Yeah, we're ready. Hello, Internet, and welcome to Twin Galaxies Live Hearthstone Tournament. And what we do every Saturday here at TGL is we invite some of Los Angeles' best and brightest local Hearthstone players to come on down and really see what they got. So what we're doing today is going to be a best of 5 3-deck tournament. No bans, so any class is up for grabs.
And just to recap on what happened last week, unfortunately we had a lot of DDoS attacks from a known squad called Lizard Squad. But this week, hopefully no shenanigans from Battle.net's side, and if everything goes obediently, we'll have a good tournament.
All right, so Joey was actually one of... This is Joey, by the way. So Joey here was actually one of our competitors last week at our tournament. Tell us about your experiences, friend.
It was really good. I was disappointed to lose in the finals last week, but I hope to come out with a better result. So.
And what decks will you be showing us today?
I will be playing Shaman, Warrior, and Warlock. So.
Shaman? No Hunter? You're not going to be in meta, man?
No, not going to be in meta. No.
All right, so he's going to get a little avant-garde with his selection of classes, and hopefully that will pay dividends.
All right. It looks like he has something to fulfill this week.
Yeah.
So,
who's we can start whenever. So let's go with whoever is first up.
So
turns out we can start whenever. Now, because Joey's here and I don't want to get rid of him just yet, let's have Lester versus Fishy. And you don't know who these people are, but you'll see them soon on the Hearthstone screen, and they're gonna be playing. It's gonna be great.
Who's Fishy?
And hopefully throughout the rest of the night,
I smell fishy.
we'll be talking to some of these players throughout the night and getting some feedback and some analytics, and talk to them about their strategies and what happened in the games to come.
And before the people of Twitch get really angry, we are not professional casters by any means.
Oh yeah.
I am relatively in depth with the game. We got our guy who got all the analytics over here, and we got our beginner Hearthstoner.
I just hit 14.
So yeah, so it's pretty exciting. We got people of all skill sets in regards to the game. So you guys are gonna see kind of different perspectives, yeah. And while we awkwardly wait here for them to get the bracket set up and the tournament's going, what shall we talk about?
Well, why not we talk about the kind of strats that were run last week and the kind of stuff that happened and maybe what we might see differently this time around. So last week's winner was a Hunter.
Well, that's the thing. The current meta right now, if you see in the maybe 5 to Legend rankings, you see a bunch of Hunters and Control Warriors. There's that really cool... It's kind of shenanigans, though, that crazy Ancestral Spirit Shaman mechanic. But what do you think, being up there in the Legend rank?
Yeah, I think Hunter was the most prevalent class in last week's tournament, and I think it's still a very strong class overall. So I think we'll be seeing a lot more of Hunter and people kind of gearing their decks towards either being anti-Hunter or being
Is it possible to have your deck be anti-Hunter and anti-Zoo?
It is possible, but at the same time, it's very weak to the other classes. So,
But if you're considering that maybe 70% of the decks you're running across on ladder are Hunter and Zoo, it might be most conducive to actually go ahead and do that, even though you might lose to a Mage or a Druid or a Paladin.
It could be. I've actually been running into a lot of Priests and Warriors lately, so it seems like a lot of people are trying to go anti-Hunter, and I don't think anti-Hunter and anti-Zoo deck would be good against those classes. So
that's good.
That's probably
because we really don't want the meta to get stale, because the game just feels like you're going into the same thing. You're not playing Hearthstone, you're going in to fight a Zoo, and that's just about it.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what it's been like maybe last season prior to Next Rammus, but with these new cards coming in, I do think that Blizzard's done a really good job in shaking up the meta.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sludge Belcher has really slowed down the tempo a lot of burst decks, so you're not seeing as many burst classes anymore. I don't see that many Druids. I guess there's some token Druid. Miracles definitely have been stopped pretty cold by Sludge Belcher, so Sludge Belcher is probably one of the biggest game-changing cards in today's game.
And it's so crazy good. I mean, it's a Ascension Shieldmaster and a Goldshire Footman put into one. Same mana cost, but you're saving that extra card in your deck slot, right?
Right, it's all about the card efficiency.
All right, so we got our Bracketino up here. Oh, all right, so our 2 players for the first set of our tournament is going to be Lester and Fishy. Now, Lester has actually been at all 3 of our, this being all 3 of our Twin Galaxies tournaments, and he will be running Hunter, Warrior, and Rogue, likely the Miracle variant.
Oh yeah.
Now, Fishy's going to be running Rogue, probably, I believe he's running Tempo Rogue. Control Warrior, and Warlock. I'm pretty sure that's going to be Zoo, but it could be Handlock. We'll see.
We've seen a couple handlocks around here.
Yes, we have. And we are getting started with game number 1 of our tournament, which will be Lester versus Fishy. Let's see what decks that they're bringing out first.
So I believe Lester's probably the Hunter here.
All right, so it's going to be a very fast game. I'd imagine we have Warlock versus Hunter. And it's going to be Handlock Warlock
Oh, yeah.
against Hunter.
Interesting.
He did get that turn 1 Twilight Drake, which would be really good. He didn't get the coin, but still, it's always nice to see some kind of viable option turn 4 for Handlock.
That's right.
Yeah, that's definitely what you want to mulligan for as a Handlock player myself. I usually keep Twilight Drake or a Mountain Giant in my opening
But
hand.
look at our Hunter's hand. 2 Haunted Creepers, an Explosive Trap, and a Freezing Trap.
It's
Seems like he has a really strong early game
That
here.
Starving Buzzer, you might not want that right now, but in
But it's good to
general,
have
that
in
hand
hand.
is really strong.
I mean, he has a lot of plays here.
All right, so he's just gonna tap, get that Ancient Watcher. Going back to our Hunter, he's gonna play the Haunted Creeper on turn 3. He has the option actually to coin out that Houndmaster to buff it up, or he could just go ahead and play Mana Curve and play the other Haunted Creeper.
Sure, yeah. Houndmaster is definitely a good option, I think.
Now-
And having that Freezing Trap is really good, too.
Now the interesting thing here is actually pretty good hand for the Handlock Warlock. He has that Sun Fury Protector Ancient Watcher synergy. So likely what we will be seeing next turn is a Twilight Drake, and then the turn after you play that Sun Fury right in between them.
And it's really useful that he has that owl in hand right now.
Definitely. But against a Hunter, what do you save that Owl for?
Well, I mean, how
Joey?
about you?
I would save the Owl for Savannah Highmane, maybe even for silencing this 3/4, but I
But-
wouldn't use it now.
But a lot of times you're seeing that Hunters sometimes don't run Savannah Highmane. I know Lester actually didn't run Savannah Highmane a while back ago.
Uh-huh.
And he's just going to use it to get rid of the buff.
There we go.
That's pretty strong board presence for the Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting. Unfortunately, Lester does have the Starving Buzzard and Unleash the Hounds combo,
Definitely. Now, what do you actually get rid of? Kill Command is always a really awesome card.
Yeah.
So I think you keep that, right?
I keep Kill Command. It's really good to burst against Handlocks.
Definitely. But trading a Kill Command for an Ancient Watcher is not the best thing. You kind of want to save it for that nice little finisher.
Yeah.
Or to get rid of something big.
I question the Hunter's move there. I would have saved those minions. The Ancient Watcher was not a threat,
Right.
so it could have just turned out to be an extra card, really,
All
for
right,
him.
so looking back, we were talking about that Sludge Belter being incredibly sticky, but the Hunter's objective right now is probably to get the Warlock down as much as possible so that he can maybe almost stop tapping.
Yeah, that's definitely a reasonable line of play for our Hunter player.
So what options does the Hunter have right now? Lester seems to be going for the trap setup.
Yeah,
All
Freezing
right.
Trap would not be good in this case because this is Sun Fury, and our Warlock player would not mind taking a Sun Fury back to taunt another creature later in the future.
Right.
So,
The Explosive Trap is not really going to do anything. It'll make it so that the...
it'll soften him up maybe, but
Yeah. Wow.
I guess he's gonna go for the hero power
Yeah.
and trade the
Yeah.
Well, at least if the
The initial 3/5 will die after the Explosive Trap procs.
right.
So, yeah, okay. We haven't seen any of the big threats out of the Warlock yet. The Molten Giants, the Mountains, the Moltens. We've seen one Twilight,
He could. I
but
mean, I
the
would
Warlock
trade
still has a lot of firepower back in hand.
him. He really does, and he's got that Shadow Flame in hand.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so definitely a post Buzzard Unleash. He has a very good response to that. I think our
Certainly.
Warlock is in a great position right now.
And aside from the 2 Hunter's marks that the Hunter has, there isn't really a great, really efficient way to get rid of those big things that Warlocks have to offer.
That's right. Yeah, not a lot of Warlocks are running
That's
Owls
2
nowadays. So.
Twilight Drifts.
Oh my gosh, this board presence is really disgusting. And even
is really
if you have
strong.
your Unleash the Hounds, you don't have your Timberwolf, you don't have your Hunter's mark, there's still 1/1s.
Well, there's
Right,
that Savannah
so-
High
There's the Savannah Highmane, and there's that Siphon Soul too, and that Soulfire, and everything else that the Warlock has to offer.
Oh boy. So he's gonna go for the removal.
Alright, great, back up to 18.
Mhm.
And there's 2 very modest 2/2s on the field. Get rid of that 2/1 so that it's less susceptible to any AoE or an explosive trap.
Yeah, and I think the bigger goal is he wants to get rid of the Beast too, so there's no synergy with Houndmaster or Heal Command.
Definitely.
Right.
Alright, so we do have the first Hunter's Mark coming out. He'll definitely be saving that Starving Buzzard and Unleash the Hounds combo for later. Hopefully he can draw into things that he needs. But going back to the Warlock, we have the Alexstrasza. If he needs next turn, do you Alexstrasza turn 9?
Being in the position he is now, it might be good as an offensive move.
Right.
So there was that Shadow Flame.
Definitely. And if things get really hairy, he has the Molten Giant Argus combo if he needs to.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Our Warlock is in a great position.
Definitely. All right, so we have double Hunter's Mark, which is nice, but he needs to save those for any kind of taunted Molten Giants or Mountain Giants.
Yeah.
But the interesting thing here for the Warlock, he hasn't drawn any Mountain Giants.
That's right, yeah.
So it might get bad towards the end. They might be dead cards.
They might be,
Or
but
very expensive cards at
this
that.
game's actually looking pretty close to over at this point.
Yeah, okay, so he's going to need to be using some of those Hunter's Marks right now.
Yeah. Well, he can't because he just got loathed. So everything costs
my
5 more.
gosh.
Oh, wow.
And
so-
there we go, the new meta
Oh, and a new next
control
cards.
card,
Yeah.
Lotheb.
And Lothar is definitely one of the better cards to come out of this next round.
And
Yeah.
after this next volley of shots, it's going to be 8 plus 5 plus 1.
Yeah. Well, one of them's gonna get frozen because of freezing trap, but yeah,
it's a 1-2 that
it's
got
a 1-2.
frozen.
That's fine. I mean, our Handlock player will definitely take that.
He'll take it.
This game is over.
This game is looking pretty
so
over.
Round 1 is gonna go.
There honestly, I don't believe is any way that the Hunter can come back from this.
Oh man, what is he gonna do with that Alexstrasza?
Nope.
Alexstrasza him up to 15 for the BM.
Yeah.
That's very possible.
And knowing that
Going for
our Hunter
one.
player is down a kill
boy,
command,
that is a lot.
All right. He's gonna Starving Buzzard, unleash the
yeah,
Hound.
so he can't
There's
get
gonna
through.
be a lot of dudes on the field. Problem is, he doesn't have. There's just too much meat on
Yeah.
the field,
Unless you can have 5 Hunters Mark in your deck,
Yeah,
I don't
right?
think you can get rid of this board.
and that would be ridiculously overpowered.
Let's see.
Yes.
He's got a tracking, he's got a flare. Let's see if he can draw to anything else.
What does he need? A kill command?
No, he needs a taunt, but actually at this point,
Oh, he got the kill command.
He does have the kill command.
Well, he needs some high damage dealing cards.
Yeah, so he can get rid of the Twilight Drake, the Loatheb, and the
Can he
Melton.
clear? I don't
He
believe
can't clear
so.
everything though.
One of those Moltons will stay alive
Yeah.
and swing in for lethal. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep. So, like we said, game 1 should be going to Fishy here.
Maybe one of us should tell Xander that PC is going to restart pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We need an alert.
gave us that DEFCON clock.
4 minutes.
All right, Lester's going through his options right now. Can he stave off lethal? I really don't think so. With only 5 mana left in hand.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was like a paladin, great. A quality concentrate, you're good.
Oh yeah.
Right.
But this is a hunter. You only
Yeah.
have your hunter's marks.
Yeah. It's 5 short off lethal at this point. I don't think there's anything he can do. Well, maybe he could get a Misha or something to kind of just hold down the fort, but
Even with Amisha, I don't think he can get rid of that other giant.
yeah, that's right. So,
Plus, we have the Soulfire in
Oh.
hand.
Didn't get that Misha.
didn't get that Misha.
He's going for the lethal. Well, I mean, he's
Nah,
trying to
going for
show
the face.
what he got.
Yeah.
And he will concede for game number 1 of our tournament.
Game 1 for Fishy, guys.
Cool.
So that will be the first game. To the.
Can
Warlock
I
Federation.
add? Can I add something about last tournament?
Are you the same kid from last time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, dude, what's up?
What's
Yeah,
up?
go
How's
ahead.
it going?
I think last time was that they're sucky. The servers were sucking.
What?
Yeah.
He,
So
he thinks the servers were sucking really
yeah.
bad.
that was because Battle.net was undergoing a DDoS attack from Lizard Squad, but that's not going to be happening this week though.
All right, so coming into game number 2, we have a same warlock, same handlock. We got the Earthen Ring Farseer, Ancient Watcher, good low drops.
Oh, he's going to be mulliganing the. Ancient
Oh,
Watcher
that
as well,
hand
though.
is not optimal
Oh boy.
for
Yes,
the
sir.
Miracle Rogue. Yes.
Oh,
I think he's actually playing aggro rogue.
Aggro
A
Rogue?
backspace, yeah.
All right.
I saw a South Sea deckhand that he
So
mulligan.
in this case, we are starting off with the Mountain Giant for the Warlock. Going back, what do you want to be drawing for as a backspace rogue?
As a backspace, yeah, you want your early drops. Actually, I'm actually not sure about his deck. It looks like a Miracle Rogue now, so
All right, well, we'll see.
we'll see. We'll see as he draws
Once we
further.
see that Shadow Step in there, bang,
Yeah.
bada bing, bada boom.
Well, Shadow Step's actually in both. Okay, so
All right,
so
Leopardome,
you
there
want
we go.
Leopardome.
Give me the big hug.
Yeah.
And he just straight up wants that card draw right now.
Yeah.
He's digging for something. What are you digging for coming into turn 4?
You're looking for Cold Light Oracle.
Cold Light Oracle?
Yeah.
Are you trying to mill the
Yeah,
the
it's
handlock.
really effective against handlock.
Hopefully they burn the Molten Giant, the Alexstrasza,
Right.
that kind of deal.
Yep, and then maybe you can even. pull off-
We just did the Cold Light Oracle, and the Holy Trinity is complete.
oh,
All right. Okay, you got 4 mana. Oh.
so he's gonna do
Now,
negative
I
eviscerate.
don't know how I feel about Evying the
Well,
the 3/3.
Yeah, I guess he just wanted to keep his board presence.
Board
like,
presence.
we
Two,
could probably
2/1 and a 1/1.
so do you think we'll be seeing a Mountain Giant very soon?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
Right
there's
now,
no reason not
actually.
to-
Right about now, probably seems
yeah.
like
Well, there's the sap, and he's
Okay.
probably
very
thinking
interesting.
about that.
He has a
he's gonna go for the
coin.
card draw.
Okay.
He had the
No?
coin. I was actually very surprised that he did not elect
Right.
to go with the mountain. He could have coined out the Immortal Coil.
Now the easy play by Leicester would definitely be to use the sap on the 8/8 once it does come out.
Right.
We're probably going to be seeing some sort of miracles happen for that Edwin Van Cleef. But for the meanwhile, he's down to 2 mana with this.
Sure, there's the Arcane Golem.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Is his burst. He's got the
So
Shadow
he's for
Step.
that face.
It's 8 damage available for 4 mana.
Now the crazy thing is, against fighting a handlock, once you get to a certain life total, you stop attacking them until you know you can kill them for sure.
Yeah, that's usually the case. Unless
Right.
you have
You don't-
responses like Sap or
You
or
don't want to
burst
give
damage.
them. You don't want to give them what is it? Free Molten Giants, right? Before it's too late.
Right. So unless you have burst in your hand like double eviscerate, but he has burned one of his eviscerates, so he may have to change his approach.
All right, so he's gonna sap, and is he gonna use the first charge of that dagger on the face? Considering his playstyle, probably, and he will.
Okay, so he saps the giant.
Yeah.
All right, we got a
Goes for
6/6.
face.
What options do we have in the Warlock's hand?
Well, he could set up a Taunt Wall. Knowing that one of the saps are gone, he could set up
Right, you play Mountain Giant right now, right?
I mean, I would Mountain Giant and use the taunt.
Oh, no.
Okay, he goes for the
Yeah.
Sludge Belcher.
the Belcher is also fine, I think.
Gonna
a
go
good
first.
option.
He has a Soulfire to finish off the 6/6 once it gets through.
All right, okay, great. SI7, so he's.
Oh wow.
Oh,
so
okay.
he does get the combo.
Do we have any AOE from the Warlock?
We do have a Shadow
We
Flame.
have a Shadow Flame.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have any
Oh.
Ancient Watchers to play, so.
What he could do is he
Oh,
could
man. Now he's got an 8/8.
he could
Thankfully.
Mountain Coin Shadow. Does he have enough? He has enough mana to Mountain Coin Shadow.
Yeah, well, he can do it without the coin, and
Oh,
he,
that's
he
right.
will elect to do that.
All right,
Alright.
and you
And
should.
That's a really good move. I mean,
A lot of
he's
the
out
rogues'
cards.
firepower's out. He only has an Arcane Golem, a Deadly Poison, and whatever he draws right now, which will be a Cold Blood.
Absolutely.
That
Yeah,
was a big well, that was a big.
my.
Would you call that an overcommitment on the part of the rogue?
it may have been, but
maybe.
you have to kind of go all in as a rogue.
I
And
see.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, he needs to draw his Cold Light Oracles very soon
Certainly,
in,
there's
in order to generate more steam.
right.
So
Oh man,
that is going to be a big Twilight Drake.
And he's just gonna he likes to taunt it.
all
Not
right.
use the defend there.
And we have that huge firepower back in Fishy's hand. He has the Lotheb for further control, the Leroy to finish, and he has that Molten and the Faceless. His hand is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly things are not looking good for Leicester Yo.
Right.
Last week's champion.
And you can't use the Arcane Golem and the Cold Blood to clear that. You have no way to kill the Warlock.
Right. So
Plus, we haven't seen the true threats, the triple threat of the Warlock.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
his win conditions are
That's
going
gonna
down
be
the
a
drain.
thick wall.
Yeah, I don't want to call it before the fat lady sings, but this is looking really, really bad for the Rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't get that Cold Light Oracle that you're talking about,
Sure, yeah. And
unfortunately.
so he's run out of
stuck
steam.
with whatever he's got right now.
All right, go ahead and Evie that. And then
No,
that.
won't be able to
And
kill the Lotheb
then,
either.
yeah, great. There's still 8 damage left on the board.
Yeah.
Now with 1 card, Fishy's probably just saying to himself, well, I got free reign to do anything I want.
Yeah, it should be pretty much smooth
Here
sailing.
comes from Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins,
and
and
the
it-
Faceless.
yeah, he's actually got lethal with the Faceless and the
Alright.
Soulfire. It will be enough to
Now
take
there's probably the power overwhelming for the Leroy power overwhelming Faceless, right?
Yeah,
I hate that combo.
that's a
is-
20 damage combo. It's
that
certainly
is
very potent
very
on turn
sick.
10.
Oh yeah.
And that's going to be game 2 to Fishy as well.
Now if Fishy wins the next game, he will advance to the semifinals of our tournament here today. Now I gotta get something to drink. My throat is dead.
Is it best of 5s or best of
Best of 5.
best of 5s?
So,
So Leicester Yo is definitely on the
Lester's
rope.
still on this, yeah. And his last,
Hey,
I
guys.
forgot what his last one was. Was it Warrior, I think?
Warrior, I think, was his other deck. Yeah.
Mine, yeah.
And now, do you think as a Warrior he stands a better chance against
Oh,
this
sorry.
big handlock?
Certainly, Warlock or Handlock is very favored against Control
right?
Warrior,
Right.
but
You better win.
certainly Control Warrior has a good chance. And I think Tempo Rogue and Hunter were actually his better chances. But, I mean, Control Warrior is certainly not out of the game by any means.
So Lester is down to his Control Warrior right now.
All right, so the great thing about Control Warrior is it's just a really solid deck. I mean, it's probably one of the most prevalent decks in the higher elos or higher ranks.
Right. Especially with the prevalence of Hunter, Control Warriors have definitely taken a rise. And the new cards have helped them a lot
And
as well.
Lester actually got his Sylvanas in hand, so that would come in handy later on, hopefully.
Yeah, definitely. Rockstar Energy Drink.
Oh, yeah.
You are the one that gets me through the finals.
Yeah,
I just spilled.
the Execute is the big card for Lester Yo here. This will help him deal with the first threat very effectively. He does need something to deal damage though. Ooh, a Spellbreaker. That's interesting. Not typically run in our Control Warrior deck now.
So I think we're off to a pretty slow start here until the Mountain Giant comes out.
Yeah, it's just going to be hero powers on hero powers. And as a Handlock player, I'm actually looking for a Twilight Drake first because I'd rather have that bait the removal from the Warrior than use my Mountain Giant. But it looks like the Mountain Giant will come out.
Right.
Unfortunately, Lester Yo does not have something that can induce damage other than his weapon, so he may just...
Maybe take the face.
He's going to have to face tank it. Oh,
Oh, okay, he gets the shield block.
that's a tough move to call. He's going to lose all that armor, and it's going to make his shield slams a little ineffective later on in the game.
Definitely. But he is going to remove it from the board.
Yeah, so the first Giant is down. I probably would have preferred to use the Execute first and save the shield block for later, but that would have just been my personal preference.
And Lotheb not going to have too much effect here.
Yeah, there's not many spells that...
Skype is generating a lot of noise.
A lot of feedback, someone on Skype.
Check this out.
What is that? Please mute your mic.
Alright, so that's...
Alright, so
Oh, you
that's...
can leave the channel. That's good.
Okay,
Alright, and Fishy decides to continue putting on the pressure. Very interesting.
oh, he does get the silence on the Sludge Belcher. That's going to be quite devastating for Lester.
Yeah, so Lester is definitely feeling the heat now.
Oh boy.
It's a silence that I don't know if I would have used. Sylvanas and Canna are one of my higher priority targets for the silence.
Right.
This is certainly an okay move. All right, and
Okay, gets the damage, and he's going to trade for the Lotheb.
not a bad play by our warrior player.
At least he's getting back some of that armor.
Sure.
Meanwhile, the Handlock has that very big hand.
Ooh,
Going to get rid of.
loses Alex Straza.
Ah.
He also plays the Mountain Giant for a lot more now that he's lost 2 cards in his hand. Not sure if that was the most efficient way to do it, but certainly.
Would you have played the Mountain Giant first?
I certainly would have played the Mountain Giant first, so that I would have had more options with my mana later on.
Might have been a misplay on his part.
It may have been, yeah. Well, to spend 2 more mana than you have to is generally something you don't want to do.
Sure. What options does Lester have?
He's having a rough time right now. He doesn't have any removal for the 8/8. He may want to copy it.
Mute your mic, please.
Yeah, I think that's probably his best, just to kind of like serve as some sort of soft removal maybe.
Okay.
Maybe try to force him to trade.
Right.
Our warrior player will be sad if our handlock has a Siphon Soul, which he does. But I think, given his hand, that was the best play he could have made.
Okay. There you go. So now that you're back, Lester is having a tough time.
Yeah.
Aha, I'm back.
There we go.
That's good.
So Howard, right now Lester is having a very tough time against the Handlock, and
I
he
can
just
see
used the
that.
Faceless to get his own Mountain Giant on the board.
Oh my gosh.
But oh boy.
Is this gonna be a clean sweep?
It's looking like it might be. Our former champion is definitely on the rope. Or last week's champion.
The
Right.
volatility is real.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, he's got a really big hand in hand right now, and doesn't look like Lester has many options.
Right. All right, what do we got? We got a. We don't got much.
I mean, he does have the Sylvanas, but there's nothing much that he can do.
You gotta, you gotta Grommash?
He
He's
has
got to
a
go. I don't know if he has to. All he does is remove the 2-1 off the board. And
At
he
least you
loses
have
his
a
burst.
10-7 that's fighting against that 8-8,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Well, okay, looking back in this hand, we don't have hard remove. Yeah, we have that,
We
and
have-
then sacrifice the 2-1, right? Oh, wait. Oh, that was a Siphon Soul.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a Siphon Soul.
What did I think that was?
Certainly, without a brawl as a top deck, I think our warrior player is going to have a very tough time.
Oh, man.
And he's got the
Now,
setup
he
for
really wants him to just defend our Vargas right now so he can get some Black Knight value.
Yeah, it might be a little late for that. Our handlock
Yeah,
has 10 points of
certainly.
damage on the board.
What do you do? There's 8 plus 2 plus there's 10 damage on the field now. Well, now.
Trying
8
to.
damage on the field.
Yeah.
Takes a bit more damage right there.
All right, so he's probably gonna Argus, right?
Argus,
Could Argus and
probably
just
be good.
All right, Twilight Argus, yes. Sludge Belcher Argus. Wow! Did he suspect the Black Knight?
I think
He may have
did.
been playing around the Black Knight, yeah.
Wow, that insight is absolutely what differentiates a noob from someone who actually plays this game maybe once a day.
At least once a day.
At
I'd say
least.
more than once a day.
Oh yeah.
Lester, Lester yo, is
yeah,
hoping for
Lester's
a
in a
good
really
steal here.
All right, what do you Black Knight? That 4-6.
Yeah, I think he needs to steal one of the taunts.
Get
So-
the 4-6. Do it!
And he's got the
Yeah.
4-6.
RNG.
All right, so even though RNGesus does appear to be on Lester Yo's side, it's still looking grim.
Yeah.
He would have loved to use that on a taunted 8-8 or a 9-9 after the Argus.
Right.
So he's gonna drop the Acolyte of
But you need that Yeti body on the field just so you can, yeah, you have more options when the time comes.
Certainly looking to survive.
At this point, what are you drawing for? You're just so low on health.
Yeah, it's
certainly
anything
seems
that's
like-
removable. An execute would be great here.
Any,
And,
if you can remove that, oh, that's right, the 1-2 pops out. The little embryo just explodes
Yeah.
outside of the dead,
Yeah,
the
sure.
dead
Our
4-5.
handlock just drew another Siphon Soul.
Oh, you
That's
see, if it wasn't that sticky mechanic, this would have been game right now. Welcome, Gold Sheriff Footman. Join the party.
Still doesn't quite have the removal.
Can you imagine that shit? You're just
Oh,
like,
wow.
huh?
No way.
Okay, so he didn't have lethal
Wait,
that turn.
a comeback is technically possible, right? No?
Shield
No.
Slab is here.
He has no
Well,
firepower.
He does have the 2 taunts to stall for time.
Yeah.
but
He is going to kill that 8-5 with death rattles. That's what's going to
most
happen.
likely the armor up.
He needs armor so he can get some shield slam value, you know?
Okay, so he's gonna slam it
Oh
for
gosh,
that
but
little
you
bit
would
of
have liked to
damage.
have like... I know! Yeah, Lester Yo isn't able to be efficient with his cards right now, and Fishy just has so much firepower. He has those Moltons, another Sludge Belcher.
And yet,
Oh
more,
man,
oh, the Twilight Drake.
this is disgusting. He doesn't even need to
Again,
tap.
he
I-
should probably have
I think
picked
our
the
warrior
Twilight
wants
first,
Alex
though.
Straza right now.
Yep, that might be... Oh,
I might hold on to that brawl just a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't afford to lose your only taunt
now,
on the
do you
board.
think Fishy will get overconfident, a little cocky, and overextend by throwing a bunch of things out there next turn?
It's possible, but there's not really much he can throw. His health total isn't low enough that he'll at
Definitely.
least have one of his multi giants.
Alright, so our warrior's effectively at 7 health. Yeah, spell break that. You face check it after you hit it with that?
Yeah.
Possibly?
I don't know. I
Or do
mean-
you wait for the death rattle of the unstable ghoul to do its duty?
He's gonna put both down.
Whoa.
I said
Go
duty.
for the face.
Alright, so that
He's
will-
going.
So here
Yeah,
comes
so
the damage.
Great.
maybe a bit of a misplay there. He took an extra damage from his unstable
Right,
goal that he
definitely.
may not have wanted to. Oh, Leroy Jenkins. I think that
Is
might
it
be.
over? Yes,
Yeah,
it's over.
Oh yeah.
With the Leroy
There we
Jenkins.
The Leroy
There it
Jenkins.
is. And that will be game number 3.
Poor Fishy.
Clean
and it's gonna be a
sweep.
clean sweep.
That was a clean sweep. Wow, that's disgusting. Lester
And-
did pretty well
Yeah.
last time.
Well, it seems this time around he went through some rough matches.
And hey, Lester, come over here. Very well played.
Games.
Now,
Good
I,
games.
come
back
here.
Come here.
Come here, Bray.
Where's the hand mic?
Sit here.
No, we're good, dude.
No, we're not good. We're
Got-
really not good.
No, what do you mean we're not
Got a
kidding.
post match interview?
Of course, we're in
Kick
here.
somebody out.
All right. We'll have you right back very soon.
All right.
So, Lester, you were last week's champion, but what do you think happened this time around?
I'm just not on my game today, I guess.
You're not game today?
Yeah. haven't been sleeping on.
Yeah, it's on.
It's on, yeah.
All right.
He was a really good hand lock. Hand lock is really strong. I don't know why I didn't use hand lock. So.
Close to
Yeah,
your
that
mouth.
was good. That was good.
That's good.
Yeah.
It seems like you don't want to be here right now.
What do you mean I don't want to be here? Right now? Around for the final.
Oh. So, no, I'm talking about in the seat, the hot seat.
Hot seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
It's hot for a reason.
aside from questions that are really like just stupid and generic, I'm trying to think of one.
Well, as you can see, the second game I pretty much gave up.
Why?
On the first game, I wasn't. I didn't get the cards that I needed,
Right.
and I drew like shit cards.
Yeah, and we saw actually the Warlock draw some pretty good cards.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
synergy was disgusting.
He's
Yeah.
been getting all the cards he wanted.
He'd been getting all the cards. Yeah, he got every answer.
Now against the handlock, what do you want? Like a paladin, equality consecrate, that kind of
Well,
jazz?
the thing is, I took out my big game hunter and my warrior, so I had big game hunter.
What'd you
but I
put
took
in
it out.
for
I
these?
put in the 4/3 silence.
The
Really?
Spellbreaker. I see.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Your magic shall not save you. That guy?
Yeah, that guy.
All right. Right on then.
well. Thank you, Lester. Hopefully we'll be getting.
You gonna?
Do you want to stay and help like commentate with us or?
No, hopefully, well, yeah, let's get a drink.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, sure.
I'll come back.
You want to go get Fishy over there, so that we can tell
Yeah, let's talk to Fishy.
Come on out here.
the winner.
So the winner of the previous round.
All right,
a clean
Mr.
sweep from
Mr. Fishy. I'm gonna put this in your mouth.
And that's so not a sexual.
You know, here's the
Keeping it
thing.
PG,
Here's the
guys.
thing. We're all like late teens, 20s, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that being said, 10 years ago, that wouldn't have been anything. You'd just be like, okay,
Yeah, I
that's,
said, oh, okay, that's
that-
funny.
that's
a
a
joke.
that's a statement.
Yeah.
But now it's a freaking innuendo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
our
But-
minds are in the gutters.
Exactly. What is happening to society? Yes.
I
This
mean,
world we live in.
you tell me.
Okay. So enough about teenage angst.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
Scoot over. Get
Pretend like you're the bestest friend.
get real comfortable.
I just met this guy, but I love him already. So,
Something's fishy.
that being said, he played 3 pretty diverse decks.
Yeah.
And your handlock stomped him. There wasn't a single game where he was close to killing you.
Yeah.
Why was that?
You know what? I'm not sure because I was testing out the deck earlier today, and I felt that I kept getting way too low on hit points.
Do you think
So-
RNGesus just was upset?
I don't know.
upset
A
right now?
couple games I kept Farseer, and just to get a little bit of early game I can draw without worrying about health and get a 3-drop out there. And he's really an underrated card that I feel like nobody ever talks about, but he's really solid. But you know, I got really lucky on a lot of my draws, and I got a couple top decks with Siphon Soul and things like that that really
Yeah,
helped me
you
out.
got
So he
all
played
that
really
in
well, and I played well enough to get lucky to win.
Right on.
Right on.
That was really good, and I'm excited to see some more handlock action later on.
Thanks.
But that being said, I don't know if you don't want to tell us, what are your other 2 decks?
I'm playing Warrior and Rogue also.
Warrior and Rogue. No
Yeah.
Hunter? You're not going to be in line with meta?
No meta today.
No meta today.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think I've seen enough in the last 2 seasons that
That's great.
I like playing something a little bit
Diversity is good, friends.
Yeah.
Diversity is good.
But in your opinion, do you think the Hunter is just the current meta because of the way people are playing the cards right now? And do you think that eventually we'll see Hunter just naturally phasing out from the meta?
I think it depends. I think right now with things like Haunted Creeper and certain Death Rattle cards that are really benefiting Hunter, I don't really know if Hunter's going to go anywhere, especially with it being able to beat Zoo a lot just because of the turn 5 Buzzard and Unleash.
Right.
It can keep up with certain decks that are pushing damage, as well as with random cards like Houndmaster, it can put up bigger creatures out of nowhere that taunt.
That is
So
pretty
yeah,
big.
I think it'll stay.
Okay. Well, but I did notice that your handlock had a lot of control from the taunts there. So do you think that naturally counters the amount of aggressive play from the Hunters?
I do. I think it really helps against decks like the Hunter. But you know, I could have gotten unlucky, and he could have pushed in a little bit of damage and then gone over my head with a couple of hero powers and spells. So
it could go either way.
yeah, the taunts are basically in there because you're constantly drawing and taking down health. So I need something to stay up.
Well, good matches indeed. So hopefully we'll be seeing more from Fishy. And
Hopefully. Unless he dies in the next hour,
Yeah, I might
we
pass
will
out.
we will be
No.
seeing more.
no, as in like till the final.
Till the final.
Because handlocks are rare. I mean, even as a low-ranking player, I always see a lot of zoo locks,
Oh yeah.
and that's always annoying.
Well, you know what? It was real kind of nostalgic back to the start of Hearthstone when Handlock was first made, its first
Yeah.
conception.
Oh, yeah.
It's good to see that it's still viable right
Yeah.
now in this next Ramus day and age. And good luck to you.
Thank you guys. I
Awesome.
appreciate it.
All right, see you.
All right, so now we're gonna have even more awkward talking and stuff until we get the next guy set up.
Right.
And it looks like we have the list of listness. All right, so it looks like our next players are
What's
gonna
on our
be
list, Howard?
David, very generic,
That
versus Knight. Now, David's gonna be running a Paladin, a Chamois, and a Priest. Oh, so desu ne.
I love paladins.
And why is that?
Well, you know, I always love playing people who can put out token minions, especially like Shaman or Paladin. But something about just summoning that 1/1 to annoy everyone that I just love about Paladins.
Sure.
What actually strangely got me from 18 to rank 14 all the way was a secret Paladin.
Sacred Paladin.
Yeah, I was running
Then-
the Mad Scientist.
Have you ever been able to keep your Noble Sacrifice dude alive?
You know what? I actually don't run Noble Sacrifice.
Who doesn't run? It's so cool though.
I know, I actually don't have the cards.
Get down!
No, but whenever in arena, I always go for the Noble Sacrifice. But we're gonna move on to our next game.
All right, so it's gonna be a Priest versus a Rogue, and the Priest has a pretty good starting hand: Zombie Chow, Power Word, Shield, Wild Pyro, Deathlord. Wow, that's a disgusting first hand. Yeah,
Meanwhile, the Rogue's Mulligan.
that is not a good
That
hand.
is not a good hand. Gets the Zir Drake and 2 spell cards he
Yeah,
doesn't need.
I
in
think
early game.
a 5-drop is really good for Priest, but our Priest does have an aggressive hand, so
Wow.
maybe he wants
All
something to
right,
control
play
board
that
early.
Zombie Chow. The thing is, even after you kill the 2/3, the Rogue is probably not gonna get good value out of it because he's at 30 health right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's in a rush to kill it right now. Like
Right.
he'll kill it when he can actually reap the benefit.
Definitely.
Although he does have to be aware of the Okanai Soul Priest synergy.
Now is this? Oh, the BM coming on out.
Oh.
Oh, with no minion.
Makala.
There's nothing to banana.
Indeed, a very good player.
Wow. You could Blood Mage. Oh my gosh, there's no
No.
minions to banana.
There is nothing to
You
banana.
need to banana things. This is
Those
preposterous.
bananas are gonna go bad.
Yes, they are.
So
Did you guys seriously laugh?
hey,
I'm kidding. That was pretty funny.
I'm gonna step in here.
But
I'm gonna help you out.
Everyone loves
it's a
banana
li-
jokes,
So it
guys.
sounds a little better, a little closer, and this. too.
gotcha.
Resident Evil actually.
Getting that
Check the children.
adjustment.
There we go. Now everyone should hear you much better.
All right, guys.
I mean, he doesn't have a very appealing hand right now.
Are we supposed to add that guy clear 1568? Oh wait, I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, back to the game. So the Rogue is
Back to the game. There are no dudes on the field.
no dudes on the field.
No dudes. There's a
No.
big monkey, gorilla, King Kong looking dude, and a zombie.
A
Yep.
very tough decision for.
We got King Kong and Walking Dead.
So what would you backstab here, though?
I would backstab.
I mean, he could clear the 2/3 if he backstabs it,
All right.
and it does look like he's gonna go for
And
that.
then you face check it afterwards. You get the.
the heal.
Wow, you're using the preparation now.
Oh
He's
boy.
going for the big Van Cleef.
All
He
right.
wants that board presence.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, we actually have a Shadow Word Death right now.
Yes. So
And considering this is a Warlock,
Wow.
that is
And
that is the card you use.
yeah, so maybe a
I mean, did I say
6/6 would
Warlock?
have
Yeah,
been
you just
better.
said Warlock as a
As-
priest.
I'm sorry.
priest,
No,
yeah.
I mean as against a rogue. This is the card. Use Shadow Word Death. There's nothing else to Shadow Word Death.
That is true,
Do it. It's a no-brainer, right?
Yep.
pretty much. But I guess he's considering his options just maybe in case there's something better. But he goes for the good play, the easy play.
All right.
Gets that 5 damage to the face.
So as the game drags on a little bit, Deathlord gets less value because it's less likely to trade for some 2 or 3 drops. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right, that Mukla is still alive. That is, it's a really circumstantial card, but if it's played at the right time, as you can see here, it is devastating.
Right. Yeah, he's gonna be ripping off lots of 5 damage.
Yeah. So he just gets the refresh
Blows.
on his dagger. Doesn't get to do much else.
All right, do you power word shield that, or do you pyro power word shield and then
He could heal
He,
it.
that?
he may elect to do that only to clear the 1/1 without wasting the 5 damage
Right.
to his face. So, as a rogue, there's not much healing, so damage or life total is very precious for the rogue player.
And the other interesting thing, just a little thing about the Deathlord again, against that kind of rogue, it's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I mean, what big dudes are you really scared that he's going to get for free?
Right, yeah, it's not much, yeah, and most of them won't be able to get their battle cries.
Right?
Yeah.
And now he kills the Blood Mage Xalnos, gets that Akanai Soul Priest.
That's gonna come in handy.
This is nasty.
That's nasty.
Nasty.
Ooh, and a clutch poison with the flurry. It's going to clear this whole board.
This is going to be the board clear, and he's only at 20 health. Now he has the nice Gadgets and Auctioneer, get the miracles going, and the cool thing is, the bananas, even though they are material, tangible objects, they are indeed spells at the same time in Hearthstone. Which means card draw.
That's right. So
card draw is always appealing.
Yes, it is. Man, dude, because this, like, the width of this camera angle, so, I guess, tight. We're like shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, we're all comfy in here.
Yeah, we're all comfortable, man. We don't.
All right, so we're gonna cast like this. We will be doing the Blade Flurry, daggering up again, and looking back, but we still have some pretty good options. We got the whoa, it's a
Death Wing.
Man, the Comeback King. That is not something you see every day.
What is he gonna do here?
Not sure.
Don't play. It looks
Play
like
the two.
Gets the taunt.
yeah.
He doesn't have any removal for the Death Lord right now. Shadow Step. All right, so do you?
Okay.
You're gonna be
He's
saving
gonna
the
get
bananas.
The card draw.
Yeah, he only has one card to draw right now with the Gadget and having no prep, so it's
Right.
really not worth bringing him out. The Azure Drake serves the same purpose.
Yeah, you want to be saving those bananas to get that card draw value, yes?
Yeah. Definitely for sure. I mean, right now the rogue doesn't seem to have the cards he needs.
I'm curious. In this case, do you actually play Akanai?
And there goes our screen.
So our screen just died, and we can't see what's going on. So in the meanwhile, we're just gonna be very endearingly holding each other's shoulders like this.
Stay tuned, guys.
In the meantime, Green Tea Baby says, raise your donger for the caster in the middle.
Shout out
Kipo.
Howard.
Shout out for Howard.
Friendship, friendship. Oh, we're back.
Okay, we're back, guys.
And
So-
we're back. So do you Akanai, hit that
Akanai.
4/4 and suicide the 3/2. Die for your country. Do you do that?
I think that's fine, yeah. Taking off spell power off the board is always a good
Right.
option.
Stop deliberating, man. Just do it. 그냥 해.
Well, he's doing it the Trump style.
Oh, that's right. Trump takes his time. That's
Trump
why.
loves to take his time.
And on another note,
And he does make
I
that
think
same
I
play.
said this last time, but Trump went to NYU Stern School of Business.
That's right.
And that's like my favorite business school, so it's awesome.
That makes him even cooler.
Did you go there, Howard?
No,
No?
I'm applying to UCLA and Berkeley
Okay.
next fall. So,
Here come the bananas.
all right, so there.
Bananas incoming, you guys.
Bananas incoming. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
no.
an Evie.
He gets the.
We
Evie.
don't have the conceal,
No
has a
conceal, but he does
6/6
have a
on the
second
board.
Gadget in,
right?
which
So he will be able to clear the 6/6 with the Argus in the middle, or the Akanai's still alive. He has options. Do you go? Yeah, exactly. You heal it and then, or do you just play Argus right now, and just slam both things into the Gadget Stand, or what do you do?
you can play the Argus, heal the 6/6, and then kill it with the Okanai, and then you'll have a 3/9 on the board, which is still susceptible to sap.
Now the Deathwing's not going to get astounding value in this matchup because against rogues don't really run any scary huge cards that you need to clear.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, you are really happy with the Twitch chat, my friend. That Twitch money.
That Twitch.
You know, for the longest time, I thought Raise Your Donger was from like EG Dong, but I found out that it was from a League of Legends player, so I feel stupid.
That's
Oh
right.
no,
I'm a PewDiePie.
net noob.
Yeah.
That
Just
Dong
kidding.
King.
Yes, I think our rogue player will probably, our priest player will
so
want
he will be electing to
Yes.
go ahead and do that. There we go.
Indeed, we
That's
elect the best actions.
That's pretty good board presence, and we have some pretty value cards to follow up on that.
Yeah.
All right, but we do have the archetype of the rogue in hand right now. That is the miracles.
Here we come. So he's
Yeah,
gonna
he-
heal
he
up
does.
Probably
cards.
Evie the 2/3. I think he's looking for sap. Maybe.
Oh, you're the 3/9. Oh,
full
cold
blood.
blood.
Close blood do.
-4.
The shadow step on the thing.
He wants to save
Why
his
are we
last.
getting
and
Fabi?
he does get sap.
Oh, the
Gets
top
the
deck without
sap.
enough mana.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Still taking 5 damage this turn.
It's okay. It's okay.
And our priest continuing to get that really. Would you play the Sludge Belcher and heal up the?
All right.
Yes.
You know,
What
this
would you
is
do?
looking bad for the rogues. Rogues don't heal.
No, they don't.
Rogues on heal. Yeah, 10 life is not a good spot to be in.
Oh no.
Mm.
Gonna get that Dark Cultist value, and I really do like the Dark Cultist.
Dark Cultist.
Because when you do manage to get that +3, it's like a Temple Enforcer, but really cheap.
Right.
It's circumstantial, but pretty good. I don't think he can clear the board.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna need to sab maybe Evie. Gonna take another 3 damage or sure.
Certainly.
Oh, it looks. I think I'd want to save my sap for that one.
Conceal this.
Okay, so he goes for it.
Alright, so let's see. Hopefully he gets something. What are you looking for after you kill that Death Lord?
I don't know.
Watch it be like a Leperno or some shit.
Let's go. Leper.
Oh, that's just so not value. It hurts.
Yeah, he's gonna get another 3/3 maybe.
Give me the
maybe
big
Asher
hug!
Drake.
Oh.
No, mission failed.
And he didn't get the card draw
He didn't
from
get
it.
the card draw.
That is nasty.
That hurts.
And Leroy, he's got 8 damage on board. He's,
Oh, okay.
but as we can see in our
he just needs to
pre-stand.
deal 2 damage. You see? Oh, there. It's game, right?
It's
It's
game.
game. Oh wait,
No, not
wait,
quite.
Inner fire on that.
Oh
will
yeah,
make it
healing
game.
it. Yeah.
But just
that's
barely.
correct.
And that will be game number 1 between Knight and David.
Oh boy.
All right,
There
great.
we go.
And David with the priest deck.
Cool. We got some. That
Very
wasn't
nice.
the Amaz priest that I was expecting,
No.
but that was his own
priest.
of his own conception. It came out of him. It's great.
Giving birth to all those priests. That's how priests are made.
It's the Vatican.
The Vatican. Oh no.
So do you think that they purposely drew the priest like a small boy?
Come again?
Do you think they purposely drew
No.
the priest as a small boy?
That's messed
They're
up,
from
man.
his jokes.
No, hey.
No.
Young people are always welcome in the community of
All
Hearthstone.
right. So we're going back to this. We got Zavoyer coming from Knights, and we got the priest we've been seeing. Oh my gosh, that turn 1 acidic. I mean, that it's good to have those.
Would you mully any of these?
Nice to see you. I would.
I would keep the ooze. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't think the board clears.
Yeah, that was against.
Yeah. The ooze. Question is, you have the ooze, right?
Yeah.
Do you use it against the Fiery War Axe, or do you greed it out for like an Arcanite Reaper or Death Spite?
Yeah, I'd probably save it for like a Death Spider or something. A Fiery War Axe. It's too small.
So much greed.
Well, here we go. So he mullies.
This is
and
about-
he
Oh,
gets-
that's a good hand, though. That's a
Yeah.
good hand for a warrior.
Acolyte and Cruel Taskmaster is a very
it
good
is?
Taskmaster is
combination.
pretty fun.
Oh, I got rid of me, but I'm back. The Circle of Healing, by the way.
Oh, it's back. But without the
Circle.
Okanai,
He's
so
got the circle.
Right, so do you do that thing that a lot of people do? Do you coin out the Acolyte of Pain and then Cruel Task it? If you can.
yeah, I would probably do that.
That's a pretty good option.
Oh, he's the Decibite too, so he's going to be probably saving the Acidic Swamp Ooze for that.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So now Knight's looking to draw at least 2 cards
Oh,
with
Holy
this hand.
Smite too. Okay, so let's see, what do you do here? You got the Smite, but you don't want to give him extra card draw, yes? You can get rid of it right now. And he's probably guaranteed to get 2 cards of it out either way.
Right.
So yeah, you just leave
Come
it.
on, Zombie Chow.
Yeah, I'd probably just leave it.
He will go
Alright.
ahead and Cruel Taskmaster the
He's gonna
the dude.
heal for that 0.
The dude.
The dude.
Oh, the pain.
And
Yeah,
the Cruel
back to
Taskmaster
work.
play. Back to work.
Oh. No.
No. No mana. Don't try.
All right, he'll kill it.
He's gonna
He'll get that value 2 health restored to him. Bam, back up to 30 health, and it's like nothing ever happened.
Oh yeah.
Craig
And he
Gasm
gets
took
more
sack.
cards,
Craig
too.
Gasm for us.
And now we got a 2/2 on the field.
Well.
So, do you think he's gonna be Death's Biting next turn? I wouldn't imagine so, right?
No, well he did get the Fiery War Axe.
I imagine he's gonna Fiery Armor up next turn.
I mean,
I think
'cause
that's
he
good,
doesn't
yeah.
have much reason to use the Death's Bite right now.
What is that? Stop!
Knight, stop breaking the glass.
That's not Knight. That's David.
Isn't it Knight?
No, that is.
Oh, that is Knight.
That was Knight.
Uh-huh.
David's up there.
So he will be smiting the 2/2 and passing.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
All right.
So he does get a lot of.
So he will be
spell cards here.
fiery armor up, correct?
Yeah, that I mean.
Hopefully trying to bait out that acidic swamp ooze.
Sure, that's not a bad.
But our
no.
priest, let's see. Is the greed real? Or are you just gonna be like, yes, the value?
Would he?
He didn't even use a single charge on it too.
He could use the.
So he might be inclined because of that.
Yeah.
We'll see. Or you can play Akanai.
Yeah, it's really tough to have a a sequence of turns where you gotta pass. We only had an empty smite turn the last turn,
And it's unlikely that you're going to be seeing the Death Spite until at least something that he can Death Spite to death.
Sure.
Yeah.
Which means that Swampoo's might be sitting in his hand for a little longer than he wants. And you might just not greed it out, just not cheap it
Play
out.
the Arcanine?
It's like, no, the coupon, and then just play it now. Just play it now. You're not getting 75% off, but I can guarantee you you're going to get 30% off. There you go, liquid value.
Saves that. And what are we going to see here?
All right, so now do you Death Spite that 3-2? After you saw the Swampoos come out, right? Unless he runs 2, and I don't think he runs 2.
I think it's fine to Death Spite. Yeah.
And he will be electing. I'm going to use that word. I like it.
Electing.
I like it.
Like some president or like
Elected
political
actions.
election.
All right, so back to the back. All right, so do you actually just go ahead and Arcanine hit the paces?
I mean, this seems almost pretty awkward for the priest.
It is. It's like he hasn't been playing anything that I can kill.
There's-
There's nothing I can Circle of Heal to death.
Right.
I'm not getting that OG Arcanine Circle of Healing combo.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the priest versus warrior matchup and how valuable Okanai Soul Priest is, but I think just as a 3-5 body, it's fine.
But warriors tend not to have a lot of 4 health minions.
That's true, yeah.
Right? So that
So the Circle of Healing combo on its own is not really that good.
right? So let's see. We have a shields. Oh, that's the one thing that Knight hasn't been doing. He hasn't been building up armor, so he hasn't been getting those huge shield slams out. But again, the priest doesn't have anything huge you need to shield slam as well.
Right.
Sure.
And he does get that execute.
This is a really awkward game.
Yeah, it's like they don't have cards to play.
I know. There's nothing on the board on turn 7.
And he has nothing to Death Spite.
All right, go ahead and
So-
death.
Ooh, Death
The
Lord.
loser gets these.
Nipple clamps?
On, nope.
Nope.
I think a little lower.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's what we call.
Wait,
low
let's
blow.
do it. Come on, get hype, guys.
It's
Get
called
hype.
the Clamp of Shame.
Clamp of shame.
Fear the Clamp. You know, like those Toy Story, the alien dolls. Fear the Clamp.
No.
No?
Oh wait, yes.
Yeah, the green aliens.
One of us. One of us.
Everyone's gonna be wearing
Okay.
clamps.
There's nothing on the field but a 3-5.
Yeah, so a bunch of empty turns
And
for our
there's
priest.
no hard removals in terms of the priest. What do you do? You have no Arcanine, so you can't do the damage from the Circle of Healing.
I mean, do you just play the taunt card and leave it there?
And the thing is, because this is against a warrior, when the Death Lord dies, there's actually potential for something really scary to come
Yeah,
out.
especially as a warrior, having
Yeah,
so many legendaries in that deck.
Definitely.
Yeah, Death Lord is a very scary card to play, which is why he didn't elect to play it last turn. And
But
just decides to pass.
it's just going to be fermenting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a dead card.
Clamp
Fermentation,
of
man.
Shame, right?
All right, guys, we'll try and make it happen. So,
Xander, can we do it? Why?
there, no one here signed any.
Twitch chat is demanding it.
demanding.
Demanding.
You gotta give in.
Clamp of Shame or Riot, or the DDoS.
We stream for the people.
At least on the ears, you know?
So he just passes his turn.
Yep. This is the most passive game ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, extremely awkward. And
Very,
Ysera
very
is going to
awkward
be
game.
extremely menacing.
You see, both of these players are really just trying to quantify the relative threat in each other's hands.
What would you quantificate here, though?
Quantificate and pontificate, I don't know.
The pontification.
Oh
though.
man, that Deathwing ain't coming out anytime soon
Oh,
with that
man,
many cards.
No.
You're gonna save the Shadow or Death for like a Gramash or a Ragnaros if he has that.
Yeah.
But I mean, would you guys say that the warrior definitely has the upper hand here because he?
I think the Warrior
I
does
think
have
so.
the upper
Yeah.
hand, yeah.
I mean, because all he's gonna do even is just armor up at the least,
I know.
and that's gonna be very annoying.
Right.
While the Priest can only cap at 30 health, the Warrior can go
As high as he
infinitely and beyond.
Oh, he gets the heal on himself, and he goes for the Death Lord. He's gonna risk it.
Yep.
Black Knight
Watch
value.
it die. Okay,
Oh, boy.
okay. I'm gonna guess right now. Ragnaros.
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 Oh man, he does have a
Ragnaros.
shield slam and an execute.
Oh! And it's a Gramash, second best thing.
Well,
Oh, actually,
Wow.
he might not want it right now.
Yeah.
But still, it's nice to
it's
have it for
something
free.
to have on. It's a
There-
4/9.
there's
It's
a Shadow
free.
Word
It's a
Death.
free 4/9.
Yeah.
He could, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately our priest player does have a Shadow Word Death, which he can use on
But
the
then
Grandmaster.
he won't be able to Shadow Word Death. Well, he has 2 in this deck, right?
He does have 2 in the deck.
And he hasn't used a lot of spells yet. So
Right.
So aside from your regular your Ysera, your Sylvanas, your Grom, and your Alexstrasza, what other legendaries might he be running?
Maybe Baron Geddon, Karen.
Oh yeah, Baron getting
Yeah.
so many legendaries.
Yeah, Harrison Jones, maybe, but I mean, it's not going to be useful in this matchup, obviously.
Yikes.
While I believe Hearthstone is not a pay-to-win game, I do believe the Control Warrior class is, to an extent, pay-to-win.
Isn't it the most expensive deck in the game?
I think so.
I've
Yeah, it's
been
probably over 10,000 dust.
I've been playing this game since BlizzCon last year, and I still don't have like the legendaries necessary to make a Control Warrior deck.
Do you know what's my only legendary right now? Gruul.
Girl.
Oh no, the big purple fool.
Yeah. Strangely, he actually won me 3 games when I put him in.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Two battles.
That low level plays.
Value town.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Our warrior's
Man,
definitely
I
excited
want to
right
meet
now.
Trump. He's so cool.
Well,
Value
guys,
town.
Is he gonna is he gonna double circle? He might have to, right?
Yeah, well, oh, he's gonna, yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
double circle.
double
yes.
circle. It seems like that's the play, and that's good because he saves his inner fire and Shadow Word Death.
Exactly.
It's an appropriate response to Ysera.
The Akanai is gonna die for her family, but for her country rather.
Yeah.
for her altar boy.
For her altar boy.
Yeah, he's got to do it in the right sequence though.
Do it.
Yes,
Do
he-
it, Anakin. Give in to the hate. Do it. Do it.
Use the force, Luke.
And run to Dagobah.
That's good because there's
Run
no
to
armor
Dagobah.
smith either, so he didn't get any
You are looking.
value from that board clear.
So anyway,
All right, but we have so many options. There's the Ysera.
He
but-
might play
and
Ysera.
that's-
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our priest has inner fire and Shadow Word Death, so
Yeah.
he does have a response to it.
And which
Also,
card did he get?
Deathwing.
Yeah, also Deathwing. And what he kind of wants to do is maybe get rid of his card so he can make Deathwing more viable.
Right.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that Holy Nova's getting any good value anytime soon.
No.
Reckless abandon.
Yeah.
And I think as a the priest player, he's looking at that armor. It's
Look
8
at-
armor.
Yeah, look at this hand though. Look at it.
Wow.
Yeah, there's so many options.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
many
priest is
cards
running
does
out
he
of
have in
steam.
hand
There's the
before?
Ragnaros.
Oh boy.
Ooh, Ragnaros is here, guys.
By fire be purged. Oh.
So do you think he's just gonna use the death spite at this point, or
Yeah, I think you just Death's Bite and let Rag do its thing.
right?
Yeah,
I would
Death,
not be seeing the Shadow Word Death just disappear. I would not be opposed to
right?
to doing that. I think that's the best.
I would
move
be
you can
so
do.
giddy, like you
Yeah.
just use it. You're so
Yeah.
screwed.
Right.
You don't
Here it
even
comes.
understand how screwed you really are. And now there's 8 damage.
And it's
8
just
damage.
a bowling alley at this point for Ragnaros.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
definitely.
Here
Straight
comes
down that
Deathwing,
lane.
I think. This
Bam.
is his only real
Well, there
removal.
goes Rag. There's gonna be a 12-12 on the field, but there we go.
Oh, losing the Temple Enforcer.
Enforcer.
Ouch. That's
He's
it.
going to rouge it. Oh, the
Bad
BM.
choice.
And
Bam.
corner.
All right, we can go ahead and whirlwind execute to get rid of that. Or
Oh, he wants to he wants to
Oh my
This
god.
is
He's got
nasty.
the plays.
The plays. All right, so
The
Twitch
plays.
chat Craigasm for us.
Twitch.
this is
Twitch.
very Amaz-esque, and I think this game's actually over. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards with a 12-12 on the side
Oh my
of
god.
the warrior. I think you concede right now and
Yeah.
cut your losses.
Mm.
Hurry. Your comb is being foreclosed. Just
And a
leave.
lowly Northshire cleared to battle against the mighty Deathwing.
Do you ever stay in the game and not concede just to spite the other guy?
Not to spite,
No,
but just because Hearthstone is crazy. Things can happen.
Right.
Things can happen. Crazy things.
Sure.
And he does not want him
But,
drawing cards.
Wait,
Gee.
think about it. It's literally impossible for him to win right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, great. That's gonna be game number 2, right?
And that's gonna be 1 each.
It's gonna be 1-1.
1-1, guys.
That's the game, man.
That's how you play the most expensive deck in the game.
Yeah. Ah.
Free to play, guys. Free to play. So up next.
Oh, it's even
from-
called the. Oh no, he was playing the Miracle, not the original.
Right, right.
I'm white.
I'm
Oh,
white.
did they? Just
Wait. It's
they
not over yet,
canceled
guys.
the Challenge.
No, they know.
Okay. I did just
Wait, do
restarting
they know?
the game.
You know, I'm gonna go tell them. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them.
Oh wait, no. It seems like he's personalizing something here.
You guys know it's a best of 5, yes?
Sylvanas is mind control. That is right, Green Tape, baby.
All right, so Knight is trying to do things.
Craigasm.
Okay. Trying to
Oh, what's he doing?
look at that. Svederson fails with the Craigasm.
Mhm.
Not a capital G if you want the actual emote, but
I
it's
know.
alright, man. We forgive you.
It's okay.
You can do it again.
Kappa.
Kappa.
Yeah, that trust. Okay.
So Well, Howard has the list of cards right now, so that would be the priest down for David.
Yeah.
And I forgot what he has coming up next here. But I don't know. Like what decks are good against Control Warrior?
Control Warrior, other control decks are really strong. Druid is something I've had trouble with in the past as a Control Warrior player, so Druid is good. Priest is supposed to be good. Paladin is a very much a drag it out style.
Right.
Handlock, from my personal experience, is also favored against
see.
Control Warrior. So.
And so do you see many Paladins or Druids like in the higher tiers?
Not so many Druids nowadays, but there are some Paladins still running around. Yeah.
Cool. And let's see here. Okay, so they're gonna be joining back in the game right about now. Get the invite. All right. So it's gonna be sending out the challenge.
Green Tea Baby asks, Joey, are you playing in this? I am playing this. I'm serving as a color commentator right now, but I will be playing in this shortly. I'm not sure what round I'm in, but I will be in it.
Yep, he's our resident expert of the night. And game 2, we're gonna be seeing David going with the Paladin, I think.
Or Shaman.
Right.
Shaman also does decently well against Control Warrior if played correctly. So.
Now the exciting thing about Shaman is that you always want the right totem.
Yeah.
But you never know which one you're gonna get.
Right.
I really love the Gold Warrior, like that.
Yeah, the fire is just so amazing, you know. It just really suits
I can't wait till I
Garrosh.
get my Golden Paladin someday. Someday I will. So Howard, we're back into the third game.
Keep the Feral Spirit, do it.
Yeah. We're gonna be seeing David.
That's a good hand too, though.
Reincarnate. Whoa.
That is a good early game from the Warrior. David is gonna be playing. Okay, so
really fast. I'm gonna reply to that.
Yep, Spliffy.
Hey, Spliffy!
Spliffy!
So this is gonna be going until around midnight, and there is a gathering going on right now. So come on by if you're in Los Angeles. We'd love to have you here. I'll give you a hug.
He'll give you the hug.
I like hugging things.
I've seen him hug many things.
The hugs.
I've seen him hug things you don't
All
want
right,
to know.
so you probably just go ahead and pass. Do you coin out the Feral Spirit, or do you just play on curve and do the totem?
I would just play on curve and play the totem.
Right. No need to get a little hasty.
Yeah.
Plus, you'd be overloaded for a very not good amount.
For 2, so then you'd only have 1 mana.
Right.
Essentially just having an empty turn.
And I think we're going to be seeing a pretty passive
Yeah,
start.
it looks like he's going to go for it.
Oh, the greed.
Okay.
He wants to deal that. But we have the Fiery Warax, the perfect
answer.
The perfect answer to Feral Spirit. Now, this is a no-brainer. Fiery Warax hit one of those little things to death.
Yeah, man.
Bam. And he gets, and
No,
turn,
Alpha Wolf died. Now I am the Alpha.
Beta is the Alpha now.
Beta has become the Alpha, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, now he's mana.
Okay. On a more serious note, I have to
Are you serious?
Compliment.
Dude,
compliment
my
the stream.
PayPal account. No, I'm kidding.
Incredibly professional layout, yet incredibly chill and friendly cast. Have a follow. Any way I can donate. Xander will answer your question in a moment when he's free. Thank you very much. Fennis.
Wire transfer, dude. Wire transfer.
My PayPal account is... No, I'm just joking.
And the mana tide comes out.
The mana tide, there's, you don't want to get that out of control thing. You might have to execute it. Wait, no, you have the Sludge Belcher. I'm sorry. He didn't draw that prior to me saying that.
Okay.
Right, yeah, so.
But if you didn't get that, that thing would have gotten out of control, the mana tide totem.
Yeah, you never want an opponent drawing too many cards, so I don't think you have to overreact to it right now, especially having drawn the Sludge Belcher. But yeah, you do want to plan on killing it in the next few turns. And if the guy draws a
DEFCON 1, DEFCON 1, get rid of it.
Go, go, go.
Swiss bank account number.
74514-71 LA1.
And it looks like Knight does want to get rid of this.
All right,
Okay.
All right, so he's gonna be going shield slamming the mana tide then. That totem took one for the country.
It did.
I don't even think it's sentient, so it just kind of died.
Yeah.
Right.
Never saw it coming.
Right?
Never saw it coming. It's like, I only do 0 damage.
Yeah.
Like,
oh wait, is this a Stallig?
oh, you got a Stallig.
What I want to
Someone's
see
looking
is
for
some
Thaddeus.
crazy
I want to
mechanics.
see Thaddeus.
I want to see 6 Thaddeus. Thaddy Eye.
Thaddy Eye.
Daddy high.
But let's not forget, he does have to face this Void in hand,
He has an execute as well.
Oh, he does.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh, man.
Die for your country, Acolyte. Oh.
Now, the question is... Okay, he's going to play the Sludge Belcher.
Okay, I've been actually waiting all tournament to see something like this. I want to see some crazy Ancestral Spirit.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff with the Baron Riven.
Oh, Baron Rivendare.
With the Baron Rivendare, I want to see 20 Thaddy Eye. That's what I want to see right now.
20 Thaddy Eye. Guys, it's Thaddy I with a double I at the end.
Yes.
Yep.
So
We're gonna coin. The etymology comes from this cast right here at Twin Galaxies.
you heard
Yeah.
it right here from the lips of Howard.
The Daddy Eye. We've officialized it, guys. Multiple Daddy-ises. It's
House
Daddy Eye.
Riley, I agree with you. The we're gone.
Hey, what's he doing? What's he doing?
He's doing.
Hey.
He's on Google.
How to recenter my mouse pointer?
Oh, okay.
Oh, is he having
He's
trouble
not,
pointing?
He's not pulling an RDU on us, so it's okay.
Hi, Mom.
Seems
Alright,
like something
back
is going
up to
on
the
with
shaman,
game.
actually. Yeah, 6 mana. The Baron Rivendare, what are you saving that for? Because it's a relatively new mechanic to the game, so I'm not completely familiar with it.
Yeah. Well, you want to have a bunch of Death Rattle totems already established
Yeah.
on the board, so he wants his Nerubian eggs out there, he wants his Fugan out there, and then that's when he's going to play Baron Riven there in the following turns.
Now, I'm really excited to see next game for Cellphones, because he's going to be pulling out some crazy Kel'Thuzad deck.
Oh!
I'm excited for that.
Kel'Thuzad. Minions.
All right, he's going to be playing
Obey the
passive.
call.
Oh, very
Kel'Thuzad.
passive.
Very passive. I think
Yeah.
he's going for that setup that you were talking about with the death rattles.
Right, yeah.
Really?
He
Working
wants
his way up towards that
he
Baron
wants two
Rivendare.
4/4s. He wants to
Wait,
you know,
are we going to be seeing the crazy Baron Rivendare, Leroy, kill your Leroy, get 20 Leroys on the field for the lethal?
Guys, it has to be multiples of 20. Every
It's-
card
Is
with
it
Baron,
is it Leroy if there's more than
Leroy.
Leroy. Leroy boys?
Leroy, the Leroy gang?
Leroy boy.
Ah, we get the value, so we could probably open up that egg, become a 4/4 now. Bloom into a full.
Yeah. Fortunately, it
Nerubian.
doesn't do too much against the Sludge Belcher, which will still remain on the field.
This
Right.
isn't open book.
Gosh,
Wait, where's that Rockstar?
that Rockstar is right there. What do you do now as the shaman?
He has a
This
lot
is
of
very
options.
complicated.
Yeah, he
Right.
does, but like he's definitely going to be saving that hex for bigger cards.
I can tell you what you don't do.
What you don't do.
You don't Lightning Storm.
Well, he could feral spirits.
Wait, what you can do? Ancestral Spirit your Nerubian and kill it? Make many Nerubians?
You could do that.
could.
You
No,
get
no, it's Nerubii. You know.
Hey, come say hi to the stream. I'm very excited to see this guy's deck.
Hey guys.
Guys, we all want to see his deck.
Yeah.
we want to see this guy's deck
Maybe I'll show
for
it to
sure.
you guys.
No,
Maybe.
no, you have to.
I've heard rumors
He's gonna
that it's
whip out the
like-
deck, you guys.
Come on, we did the foreplay on stream and everything.
Oh, man, it looks like he's
but you
gonna
want to
spend
be
that hex.
this is Control Warrior. You know how many things he has.
Yeah, okay. He's
You
thinking twice about that
can't
hex
do
now.
it. Yeah, he's thinking, wait, there's
Come
gonna be
on.
5 huge legendaries backing off of this.
I mean, the good thing is that he did get that taunt totem though.
Nerubai.
Yeah, so it'll be powered by the Flame Tongue as well as he'll get a
You
6/4.
can't be delirious right now. Well,
Sorry.
he's delirious from all the excitement.
And he
the
passes.
Rockstar in
Oh
his hand.
man, such a passive turn. Oh, there's the
Good
Grommash.
stuff.
Wow, that turn 9 on Alexstrasza will be very devastating. He's basically at 30 health right now. That's basically full value if he does opt to Alexstrasza next turn. Which you probably do, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. And you still have options this turn. I think you just Sludge Belcher and go ahead and armor up again.
So guys, our Twitch chat has just been blessed by the king of Franker Z. Thank you, Franker Z King.
Who's Franker Z?
Franker Z is the dog that you see. That's the emoticon.
Oh, so desu ne. Oh,
So now we
arigato
have-
gozaimasu. Okay, I'm done.
That's weird coming from the Korean.
I know, right? I'm not even Japanese. Oh, now I feel weird.
So wait, now it's the warrior's turn.
All right. Yeah, so again, I just think you go ahead and Sludge Belcher and armor up.
So
I
what do
agree
you,
with
what
that.
do you think he's deliberating right now? I mean, what do you think he's
You
considering?
don't
doing?
play Rag. All it's gonna kill is a 2/2 or
Yeah, it
Or
may
spawn a
activate that
4/4.
egg a little early. Ragnarok's probably not the appropriate move.
no!
time-
Don't do it, Knight. Don't do it.
Time is running out.
Go ahead and play your what's that Pokemon that looks just like Sludge Belcher? Jesse and James. has
oh
one?
yeah,
Muck.
Muck and yeah.
Muck is a word spelled backwards that little kids
Yes.
should not
You
know.
asshole, man! I was actually just gonna say that.
I know. Hey, we're on the same wavelength here.
That's not a good thing. What has our generation deteriorated into?
Well, actually, it's more like what has our generation grown up to realize?
Right? You see, I don't think that the term that you're referring to was even coined. You know, when we were younger,
Yeah.
it might have been coined, but
Might have been.
I don't know.
Do you even flop, bro? You must answer. What did Flop say?
Balf?
Do you even flop, bro? Hey, bro, do you even flop?
Wait, he didn't play the Sludge Belcher. Why?
I don't know.
He just decided to pass. That's interesting, yeah.
Fire
Okay.
Ellie.
I mean, it's not like Shamans are running Brawl, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess maybe he's afraid of Lightning Storm.
All right, now let's see that turn 9 Alexstrasza for the 13 points of damage.
armor stack though.
I bring life and death.
And he's gonna get rid of that up. I mean, would you just Fiery War Axe that totem?
No, you gotta bring life and death, man. Life and death.
Well,
I bring life and death.
Not having an activator for Gromash, I'm not sure if he wants
Oh wait,
to
there's
go
an 8-5 on the field. Sorry, I was so
Yeah.
caught up in the
You're
life and
right.
death that I forgot what was happening in the present right now. Okay, Fiery War Axe, the flame tongue?
I mean, that's the
The FTT? Oh!
He's going for it,
wow,
babies.
YOLO? No.
He's
No.
YOLOing it.
If he had 10 mana, he could very
excited.
easily Fiery War Axe, play the rag, and
Right. and
snipe something good.
Sniping.
Sniper rag. I want to see some cool sniper rag plays this
Sniperino.
tournament. That's what I want to see.
Channel that inner Amaz. You
I
know?
want to see 7 minions on the field,
Mm-hmm.
but the rag just bypasses all 7 minions and goes for the lethal. That's what I want to see.
Why don't we call it the bowler rag?
he's going for it, guys.
Oh my gosh.
By
he's-
fire
Oh
be
my
purged.
God.
All right, if it hits the face, that's not good.
Yeah, face is the worst.
Oh! And it hits the face, and that is not good.
No.
Now
I'm
you
worried.
can't all extras.
That-
There's too much meat.
His rag is too accurate.
All right.
Fugit has disappeared.
So now
on
you
his
have,
shaman's hand.
you have to hex. You have to hex rag, right?
You can hex and play Fugit.
Oh wait,
as well.
no. There's the 8-5. You might just want to trade your 8-5, right? Yes.
That could be good too. Yeah,
Yes.
before he gets
I
removed.
mean, that would be the best value.
I want to see Thaddy Eye.
Daddy eye.
Thaddy Eye.
Daddy eye.
Daddy eye. Daddy eye.
An interesting play that the warrior can do is actually
Did
copy
somebody say
Fugit,
YOLO
and he can get a
rag
Thaddeus
sniper
of his
stat?
own.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter which Stalag it died,
Mm-hmm.
as long as
As
you get
long
a
as you
Stalag
get-
side, you can still get your own Thaddeus.
Right.
You know, I played a match where the guy faceless voided my Stalag and
Yeah.
he traded and we both got Thaddeus.
Yeah, yeah. It's,
It was the weirdest thing,
it's like,
Wait, you both got Thaddeus,
we
which
so-
means what?
which means
You
it was
got-
a Thaddeus.
what? You got Daddy Eye.
I got.
Yeah,
There was Thaddy Eye.
There
were
was
Thaddeus,
one,
I guess.
but then there was two.
It has happened before.
It has happened before, guys.
Oh, this is okay. Going back, I think you trade your 8-5. Yes.
That's
That would be
fine
the
to me.
smartest
Yeah,
play.
I think that's fine. You could go for the higher tempo play and take
disenchant
the
rag.
armor down as well.
Yes, I guess.
Slash disenchant rag.
Kill the dude.
bad rag.
Use. Oh.
Whoa, there's no death rattle minions right now.
Oh.
Oh, the plays!
Wow.
Raise your dongers. There's so many of them.
Oh, whoa!
my
the
God.
They're
paired river
multiplying.
there. I like it. I like it. I'm feeling it.
Kill them before they multiply. All right. Do we have a brawl? Oh
Yeah.
man.
There's no
No,
brawl.
bro.
This is suddenly looking pretty bad for the warrior.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
The ancestral spirit Baron Riven there.
Oh gosh, that's a beefy board.
That was actually a pretty it was interesting. I didn't think
Yeah,
about
no,
that possibility.
I totally missed that play. Not familiar with the deck mechanics here, but that was very well played by a shaman player.
I feel like this is the season of Death Rattle right now.
It is. Well, that's
No,
what
definitely
Naxxramas is all about.
Yeah,
Death Rattle.
people are definitely utilizing it very efficiently.
Certainly. All right, so what do you do? Oh, he's going to shield block. He's going to be
Shield
capped
block?
for mana for anything huge. Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage. You have to kill the Fiery War Axe. Great, you get rid of 4 damage that way.
Okay,
But
so-
there's still 2 6/6s, a 4/4, and a Baron Rivendare on the field. Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, the good thing is that the warrior has a lot of stall right now.
Yes,
But,
still, that's
A lot of big cards on the side of the shaman.
the good. So, you know, the big cards, legendaries, it's two-sided double-edged sword. Double-edged sword.
Yeah.
One thing, they're really good as long as you got tempo to play them out.
Yeah.
Bad thing, if you're behind, your legendaries are dispatched very, very easily.
It's like being bottlenecked.
This is a true statement.
Bottlenecked.
Bottlenecked.
Mexican coke-necked.
Yeah.
That train is too big to go into the tunnel, guys.
All right, we're going to stop with the metaphors now
Okay.
because it's hurting me on the inside.
All right. Well, I just want to comment and say that the shaman still has that hex in hand. That's just like really danger zone.
Who?
Dragormac.
Wait, who is Dragormac?
Or is it Dr. Gormac?
Who's Dr. Gormac?
Dr. Gormac.
Hi. Yeah. By the way,
It is
chat, you're
confirmed
really
that
cool
Greasy
because
Baby is someone
Yeah.
that I know personally.
this talking
So, yes.
between us is really, really fun.
Keep it coming,
Oh
guys.
gosh, that's a lot of DPS on the field. I don't even think that's the right term to use in Hearthstone, but that's a lot of DPS.
That's a lot of DPS.
Hurry, stim
DPS
those
that-
Marines, get in there.
There should be like a term
that's the
for
stuff.
Hearthstone called DPT.
Stutter
damage per
step.
turn.
Stutter Step Michael, come on, Marine King Prime.
No, come on, Polt or
Polt.
Maru.
Oh, he kills it, so he got the roll the 3. Value
We
Town.
need more pylons.
And this Baron Riven there is getting a ton of value right now.
Ah, you scared me. I'm an SCV. Why are SCVs rednecks? No, literally, every single Terran is from like Texas or something.
Yeah.
Marines.
Yeah, it's about time.
Yeah, that's Tychus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Tychus.
Tychus came out of like,
Jim Raynor.
Marauder. What does Marauder say again?
oh, they're black, so. Oh shit! Oh, they're gonna kill me over this. Oh no, the
Howard
chat.
the Duck. No, it's because Howard the Duck from Marvel.
No,
No.
no.
Well, Marvel has a really old character called Howard the Duck.
That's all.
Oh right, back to the game, guys.
Back to the game. Back to the game. Sorry.
Thank you for moderating, dude.
No, we get so sidetracked sometimes.
I know. Okay,
So.
so we
Still
have
looking-
3 top tier legendaries in hand. Unfortunately, no tempo to back them to really play them on. That being said, this is really bad.
Let's see. He's got 12, 16, 17,
must
18,
construct
20,
additional
24 points of damage right now. So he is 6 points short of killing him at this point.
Yeah. So, Shaman.
The Shaman hasn't even had to Hex yet. He's got to be happy about
Yeah,
that.
I'll be legit. That was pretty racist.
Yeah.
I'll be completely honest. Now I'm sad.
Now you have to apologize to the stream, Howard.
I know.
Do the political thing.
The seppuku?
Yeah.
You gotta get me one of those swords,
I gotta pay.
and it needs to be cleansed.
But so back to the Shaman's turn right
Alright.
now.
That's still a lot of damage. Considering the Baron Rivender's still alive, I want to see some really cool.
Why did he hex? Why didn't he hex before hitting? I think was that a misplay right there?
That might have been a misplay.
I think that was a misplay.
Or he might have wanted to create position on the board so he could play the Feral Spirits.
One Feral Spirit, man.
Oh wow!
One
One-
Feral Spirit.
I don't think that was really necessary, but I guess he's gonna.
Yeah, he could have just played the
Why
Unbound
can't
Elemental.
we be
It would have been
friends?
just as good.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh.
Ooh, a Sylvanas.
It's a Sylvanas
Unfortunately, there's
Wind
nothing he
Runner.
can do with it.
No,
No.
there with a brawl, great. He's in
Yeah.
he's in better shape, but I think at this
He's
point,
not getting that brawl.
at this point, it might be over just because of how many dudes there are on the board.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much hard removal you have, unless it's a big AOE, you're not getting rid of this.
No, this is lethal already. Like for
Yeah,
the
there's
Shaman.
Can
no
you-
options for a warrior player.
Can you imagine just a flame strike? That would be pretty nice.
If you were a mage.
I mean, Spell Vamp, Flame Strike
Mage.
gets rid of everything except the Baron Rivendare and the 4/4 that sprouts from the
Yeah.
Nerubian. But we're getting sidetracked. This is not a mage. This is a
This is a warrior.
warrior.
And the best he has right now is an arcane explosion from that death spite.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and he might as well just use it on the Feral Wolf. I mean, the Feral Spirit.
All
And
right,
he's gonna
there's the
concede.
concession.
That's going to be game 2 to David.
Game
That's
2
gonna
to
be game
David.
number
His
two.
Shaman.
So 2-1, and Knight
Right.
is on the ropes.
So if David actually wins the next game, he goes on to the semi-final disc.
Semi-final.
Looks like we're going to mirror.
Knight
Shaman
is
v
going to be
Shaman.
playing his Shaman.
It's gonna be an SVS. This is gonna be a long game.
Now, do
Expect
you think he's going to have a similar kind of Shaman deck?
guys,
or-
buckle in for fatigue.
No, this is a
No.
very uniquely constructed
Guys,
Shaman deck.
buckle in because this is going to be one of the longest matches of the night, probably.
It's a seatbelt. Haha.
Click!
Haha. Okay.
Yeah, safety first, guys.
Safety first.
But please do not do that to your driver.
Right. All right. So, okay. Look. Okay, that's a pretty good hand. Minus the Alakir, Knight is starting off with hard removal, a good turn 3 play in terms of Feral Spirit, AOE.
Shoutouts to Ibrahim,
Oh,
my
Mr.
Habibi.
Welcome back to America. He just got back from
Welcome.
Saudi Arabia,
Oh,
guys.
All right.
Welcome, Ibrahim.
So let's go back to the game right now. We have a very passive start from both sides. Oh, this
Totems on
Stalag
totems, but the
hand.
Unbound Elemental
With
who
Stalag
can get
hand.
quickly out of control.
All right. So we have the Ancestral Spirit reincarnate, and I want to see some crazy mechanics out of that coming up soon.
I just want to see Stalag get reincarnated. Why concede? I find it so annoying that people don't just play. Well, forever player. Sometimes, you know, I don't know about you guys because I'm not a pro, I'm not a high ranker, but you just don't want to
High
waste
ranker.
time dragging out a game that you just want to get over with and get into the next game with a fresh mind.
Sure.
Shaman's run Alakir now. Did they
Oh,
always?
and
Wait, are you being sarcastic?
Yeah. I can't tell because text does not convey sarcasm.
Yes.
So pretty good
Oh
control
man,
coming in.
that's disgusting. The overloaded double.
Double unbound elemental.
Yeah.
Extremely
Wow,
powerful.
that's very strong. And he doesn't have the means to get rid of both, even though he can go ahead and neutralize and neuter
Okay.
it for the most part.
There's a lot of overload coming in.
All right, now we don't have any good plays for the David Shaman. After this overload wears off next turn 6, you probably go ahead and play Karen Bloodhoof, get some bodies on the field.
Yeah. And that would be a strong
And
body
he's
on
got the
field.
healing totem, which
All
is
right.
huge.
Going back, both Shamans are overloaded. That's a good even number to be at. You can go ahead, but there's no board presence.
There's no board
What do you do? What do you do? Do you
You
just
play the totem. And you get a 1/1.
the 1/1
That
totem
one.
of sentience?
The 1/1 dream.
Yes.
So
Where are
what
the
do you go
other
for
casters?
Stalag or do you go for Karen? Oh, he goes for
They'll-
the Karen play.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I expected him. Go ahead and play on curve, get your dudes out. Life's good.
Right.
And you have that crazy board control. We have no we have AoE from Knight. We have the Lightning Storm,
The lightning still.
but that's not even good. You Lightning Storm, what do you kill? You kill a 2/4 if you're lucky, a 0/2 for sure, but you
You get that 4/4.
you
out.
get the 4/4 and your 4/1 dude is still alive.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Extremely tough.
Very tough
Right.
call here.
Right here, there's no good fire elemental targets right now. It doesn't kill anything.
And that's really what the Nextramus expansion, I believe, has done to the meta. It's made AoEs less potent.
Yeah, right, because there's actually a drawback to playing AoEs now because the Death
Definitely.
Rattle minions.
Yeah, you're using your mana.
You're thinking twice about killing stuff now.
Oh, it's
Right.
putting more thought into the game, which is awesome.
The Lion says, where are the other casters? Well,
They're
after
in the
this,
back over there.
We're going to be handing over. Well, I'm going to be handing over very soon.
Very interesting play by a Shaman player.
Oh.
Decides to go with the 2/4/3s, which is really good at
6
how
hours
to
game.
protect
Thank
this
you very
board.
much.
That's nice.
We try our best.
Unfortunately, our David Shaman has a lightning bolt who can take care of that.
All right, so
Blink Tongue
you're
Totem.
not going to be able to overload that. Now, he has that reincarnate Ancestor Square. Is he saving that for the crazy Leroy play?
He
Or
may be
we-
saving it for that. He might use it on Karen as well.
Right.
To-
Oh, that's a lot of
Yeah,
Karen.
so he
That's a
gets
lot
the
of
Karen and the
What is
Bane.
plural of Karen?
Karnai.
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 He's going to do it.
Oh,
There's going to be 20 Karnais now.
the real bovine death rattle, guys.
Let's see it. All right.
He's doing it.
One
Here.
Karen.
2 Karen.
2 Karen. 3 Karen. Oh, no.
3 blood hoofs.
This is nasty. There's 1 Bloodhoof and 2 full health Karens right now.
My
How do
goodness.
you remove this?
How do you?
Without a brawl?
The
And
the wombo
And
combos.
even then, even a brawl would not clear
Wait.
it. Well, not that he would
Wait.
have
This
to
game's
brawl.
over.
Does this look over?
It's looking pretty bad for a Shaman
This
player
game
now, yeah.
is over.
Or for a
Look.
knight, at least.
Yeah.
You-
Okay.
Look,
I mean, what options does
You
what
do a
options
10.
does Knight
You
have?
do a 10 damage flame strike.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be a 4/5, 4/5, and a 4/4 on the field even after that.
Right.
Ridiculous.
But I mean, this would be. Oh wow.
Bloodhoof family in full effect.
Would you go for the card draw at this point, or would you just throw out Stalag just because?
I don't know, man. I think you actually hold
Wait,
on
is
to
that
Stalag.
Stalag or Fugen?
That is Stalag.
That is
so
Stalag.
the 7/4.
I don't know. I think you, considering this board right now, I don't think you play anything. I think you just totem. No need to get overzealous.
Overcommit, right?
Right? Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm always.
We
hearing.
got Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Little Bear.
Little bear.
Hooray! First blood on the
Oh,
other
he's
side.
going for the Stalag.
I guess he wants it.
end
He
this.
wants it.
He wants it to die. So that I just want to see 1 Thaddeus in this game.
He's ready to put the hammer down.
That's it.
Here comes.
Do it.
Do it, man.
Wait.
No, he's got. I mean, he's
No.
got. No, he's got nothing.
I mean, even if you get the Spell Vamp Totem and Lightning Storm, you're not doing anything.
No,
Even if you Blood Mage Spell Vamp Lightning
He's gonna
Storm,
be-
you're still not doing
he's gonna
anything.
be in for a rough time.
He's gonna be in for a rude awakening. I mean, what option do you have, though? You have to do that.
It's like a whole death squad.
I know, right?
Like, you know, every time I see a board like this, I feel like I'm facing a firing squad.
The Goon Squad.
The Goon Squad.
So he's got 9 plus 12, 21, 23. So he is facing down lethal right now. So he does need to clear something. And he's hoping that maybe the lightning stuff
All
can
right,
help with
well,
that.
he's gonna go for it. Oh, he
Oh,
does.
he got the Spell Vamp Totem!
He got both of them.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
mean,
gosh! That was great! That was great
that was
use!
the best thing that could happen to him at this point.
But there's still 12 damage on the field.
Mm-hmm.
And plus that 4/1, it's going to bloom into another 4/5.
Bloom, guys.
Ridiculous.
Word of the day.
Oh man.
Sylvanas. Well,
I think you play the Nerubian Egg, right?
I would.
Yeah.
And why not a totem as well while you're at it?
In the Bloodlust.
In before Bloodlust.
You know, I don't think either of these players are actually running Bloodlust.
Yeah,
so.
we haven't seen any all games. Well, all these games.
All right.
Shaman Priest player. Are the deck list public? No, Green Tea Baby. I don't think any
Isn't
of
that
them
your friend?
have their
Green
deck
Tea
list.
Baby is my friend, yes.
Okay.
And are the deck lists public? As of now, they are not. But it may be something that can be
But
made
they'll
possible, depending on the player, if how
Alright.
comfortable he
Gotta
is.
keep all
So
the
we
data.
have another Lightning Storm. If he gets, he
Ooh.
can't get 2 spell vamps.
No, but he
But
does
what
have
he
the
can
hex,
do-
though. He does have
What
the
he
hex.
can do is Lightning Storm again, and hopefully he rolls high. I
There's
know.
another in the Ruby and Egg, unfortunately.
There's so many cairns.
Well, the Hex actually might change
Well,
things.
I mean, because like then you just deal with a 4/4.
Right.
Now the thing is, if he can stabilize, he has a lot of cards to back it up, and
He
the
does.
Shaman doesn't.
He rolls what he needs.
Wow!
He rolls what he needs.
There's only a 4/4 and a 4/1 on the field right now, with only Sylvanas back in hand for the Shaman, and so much firepower for our other Shaman. This actually might tilt in favor of Knight. Oh my gosh! Not this again. Oh wait, there's no full health cairns for him too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can do it with the
doesn't have-
Sylvanas, but he's only going to steal a totem. Probably not big.
Wow. Oh, he's gonna be down to
Is that
2 though.
So
He only
This
needs
is
to do
so
2 damage.
Close.
A lightning bolt. That's all.
We haven't seen many spell cards out of David here.
But problem is he can't clear this.
No, I don't think he can.
yeah, he's already used both his Lightning Storms.
And he's overloaded.
He does have the Alakir.
No, there's no way. This game's over.
Yep, he's gonna
All right,
concede.
that's gonna be.
Guys, we're gonna go into the 5th game.
We're gonna be going to the 5th game.
No, I think that's I think that was 3-1 for
Was that? Wait.
yeah, for
Oh, Knight. Oh, Knight lost.
Night lost.
Yeah,
yeah.
that
I
was
lost.
David's win. Right.
All right,
My bad.
very sorry. That is the end of the 2nd set, and
So David moves on to the semifinals.
David will be moving on to the semifinals.
And who's up next here, Howard?
All right, guys. So
Up next.
up next for the 3rd game, it's gonna be Cellphones, our crazy paladin, Kel'Thuzad guy, versus Kittens.
I've got Kittens.
Kittens.
Wait, are you Kittens?
Yes.
Come over here.
Guys, you have to see Kittens.
Look at Kittens.
Look at Kittens.
They know me.
He's as furry as a kitten.
Soft kitty.
Alright,
Warm kitty.
Well, we should
All right,
well,
so
Chit
Chit,
91.
it's gonna be Legend 8.
14.
Woo!
Yeah.
So we got people of all skill sets going in and commentating
Very-
right now.
I'm the guy with the questions, the man with the mission.
Yeah, so he's the guy with the questions and the missions. I'm kind of like the intermediary who knows a decent amount about the game, but not as much as our friend here, Joey.
Joey is legendary. So anyway, I'm gonna invite a friend over to start commentating.
Oh
It's
wait,
gonna be his first time.
let's
here.
get. Oh wait, Cellphones is playing right now, so he's gonna.
Oh, he's playing right now.
기본 기본 씨 여기 오세요.
You're gonna cast right now.
Yeah. So let me introduce. Oh,
Hi.
do you wanna?
It's already.
Oh no, it's already on. Just wear the earpiece. Like a
Crazy Paladin versus Kittens. Best match ever.
Let me give my friend here a huggy.
The players are not legend. I believe 3 or 4 of them are former legends. The other ones are anywhere between 1 and 6. Isn't that right?
Blue conceder.
Man, I'm really hungry right
Man,
now.
ever player. What's wrong with conceding?
Wait.
Man.
Wait.
Crazy Paladin versus Kittens. Best match ever.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Chit91 actually asking
Joey,
about the.
Take over for me.
Okay, cool.
Actually, Lester, do you want to take over or shall Joey? Joey. Right in that middle seat right there.
Sit here, Joey.
Hello, Twitch chat.
He's
I'm
back. And why don't you introduce yourself to Twitch chat?
Hi, Kevin. I go by Kale, my battle tag. Yeah, I've been playing since like November of last year, so just before the open beta came out.
And what's your current rank in Hearthstone?
Right now I'm rank 9, but I'm mainly an arena player.
Very nice.
Yeah, so
Wow.
get that infinite arena going, you know.
Yeah, you know, 7 wins all day.
Oh,
7
yeah.
plus.
Yeah, got about
Alright.
1,200 from that.
Nice.
Chit91 was asking specifically what rank most of the players who are in the tournament today are.
It's all
And
ranks, I think.
How many are legendary, do you think? I think we have at least 2 or 3 legendaries.
Currently, because I think most of the players have achieved legendary in past seasons, but
Right.
currently, I don't know how many are actually legendary.
Okay,
right
so Chit91, we don't know exactly, but we can guarantee that most of these guys have been in legendary and currently are in legendary. So we're going to be seeing a lot of high-level play here tonight. Now, up next we have on the list, we have Cellphones versus Kittens. And Cellphones is going to be running Paladin, Shaman, and Warlock. And Kittens is going to be having a Paladin, Priest, and Rogue. So we're going to be seeing 2 Paladins. I'm excited.
I think he'll open it with the Pally.
Right.
So 2 Pallys, yeah.
So we're going to be starting with a Paladin mirror match. I'm excited. I don't know about you guys because I always play Paladin, but let's see.
Paladin mirrored, baby.
I really want to see the secrets.
You got to give the edge to the Golden Paladin here.
Ooh, we have an aggressive Paladin from Kittens.
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
With
okay.
the Undertaker.
Yeah, Death Rattle Pally versus Control Pally here.
Bring out your dead.
So a pretty good starting hand for both of them right here,
Certainly.
actually.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
and
we're
this
gonna be
Undertaker is
seeing
going to get
both
so
of
buff.
Man, he can get so. Oh, with the leopard gnome. Will he coin the leopard
Yeah,
gnome to get the
there's no way
immediate
he's not going
2-3?
to coin this out.
Okay.
Into turn 2 Haunted Creeper.
I
Gotta see.
feel icky.
I feel icky.
Yeah, and that's just
Do
a
it.
nightmare opening for
Oh
Boy.
man,
for
the
icons.
Cancer Deck announcer is here. I feel icky.
Oh boy.
And he has no way to deal with this. He's
flip
just
it.
forced to just hero power.
We should have a link to the bracket page, and hopefully I'll get it soon, as soon as he's Xander. But meanwhile, back to the game. So it's gonna be.
Dude,
turn
and he's
2.
got a.
Yeah, just keep pumping up that Undertaker.
And he does not care. He wants the damage. He
Oh
will
yeah,
sacrifice
he's
the
gonna
leopard gnome.
clear. Gets that 2 damage.
And Spiffett, to also address your thing, if you go on twingalaxieslive.com, you can also use the interactive cameras, and you can actually click on the smaller thumbnails.
That's right.
Because he's probably going to choose over next turn and take care of that
Cancer Deck
Undertaker.
Sure, yeah, you've got to get it down. But at the same time, well, it will continue growing. So, yeah, True Silvering may not be a bad idea, even though it's at 1 health right now. So now it's up to 2-5.
It's gonna be taking that 2 damage.
And he has 2
Boy,
Harvests
that
and
2-5 just
Sengens.
made things a little worse.
Yeah, he's going to have to spend his...
I just don't see him not True Silvering here.
Yeah, and he's gonna trade. He's unfortunately gonna have to give up the Peacekeeper.
right.
Oh wait, no, he didn't. Oh right, sorry, my bad. It's
He
2
didn't give it
damage.
up, but it will die to the Haunted Creeper, most
right.
likely.
And he's gonna get 2 1/1s on the board.
Yeah, so
And this
even more
Argus
attack
is going to do a
power.
lot of work.
Ooh, the Argus,
That's
he
a
can,
good
he can
setup for
also
the
He could kill off the
activate
spider.
his egg and get a 4/4 on the board,
Yeah, that's what I would do.
while
true.
also being protected by the 2/3 Haunted Creeper.
That is true.
So
Well, it'll be a win-win either way.
yeah, very big tempo setting move.
All right, he's gonna be going for the play that you mentioned.
Yes, and
And he
Alright.
can't get rid of the 4/4 with the True Silver because of that taunt.
right, the taunt is protecting the 4/4.
So
Great.
it's really annoying right now.
He has a hell
But he draws a Sludge Belcher.
Gotta
Not really the
shake
best.
card for more luck. Gets rid of the 2/3, but he's gonna have to deal with 2 1/1s,
Yeah.
and he does have the taunt waiting up.
And some easy trades for him.
We've got a loot order. Mind if I roll need? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, I used to hate having ninjas when I used to play World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Those loot ninjas
Loot ninjas.
made my blood boil.
Right.
What's
So
gonna-
we're gonna be see a taunt coming
Yeah.
up.
So Kittens is in a very strong position right now. Unfortunately, if Cellphones has a consecration or an
Yeah.
equality or something like that,
We can see he doesn't have it, but
he does not have
he
it.
needs
but
to
yeah,
top deck it.
He needs to top deck something really. A consecration would be excellent here for him.
Yep.
Very good. And do we see
And-
the
oh, lay on
Oh, it's a
hands.
lay on hand.
It looked like consecration.
not the
It
right,
did,
not the right
right?
card. Not the right time.
At the light, you know, it kind of looked like
Yeah.
a little lightning. You
I was
know,
about
yeah.
to. I was about to say, oh my God, he rolled it.
Mind if I roll?
Split
lead?
with the 420 joke. We see you, man. We see you, bro.
See you. The 420 cost. So Blessing of Kings gonna
Blessing
make things
of
even
Kings.
harder.
Oh man,
So does he give it to the 4-1 and give it to one of the taunt cards? He goes to the taunt card.
he wants to spread the love.
Yep.
Man,
A bit of a waste of the Blessing of Kings, I
Mhm.
think. He's definitely being very greedy. A consecration top
And-
deck can really take the
Hurt
steam
him.
out of
Oh, yeah.
Kitten sales.
Oh,
and it's
quality.
an equality.
But
Not
that's
the
not going to do
consecration.
That is
anything.
not good.
He has no way to
Cellphones is
kill.
Very Cellphones is very unlucky, I would say, and Kittens is getting away with
Yeah.
his greed.
Yes.
Yeah, Kittens has read that there's no consecration in his hand, so that's why I think that's why he did that. Because if he had consecrate, he would have done it last turn.
That's true.
And
Excellent point. Excellent point.
So he's daring him at this point.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
waiting for him to
so
top
he knows
deck it,
that,
and the
yeah, if
percentages
the
are
consecrate
extremely
comes
low.
out, yeah.
We do have a lay on hands, though.
Oh, and a Baron.
Yeah.
Could stabilize.
But there
the
are
game.
no Death Rattle minions on board, so I don't think Baron's the right play here.
Yeah, Baron maybe.
I mean, it's a 1/7.
Yeah, unless you want to draw 2 cards with Blood Mage, maybe.
Nah, he's not gonna put that goal down. I think.
No, it's
That
gonna
would
do
be a bad idea.
It's going to do a little
Just taunt
too much
after
damage to his
taunt
current
coming
board.
out. So he's just gonna trade
Oh
here.
well, so he does play. Oh, he's gonna be getting rid of a lot.
And Paladin is really low right now.
Yeah.
He can't lay on hands because that doesn't do anything to help the board.
Yeah.
And Big Game
No,
Hunter is
Big Game
not what
Hunter's
you need to
got
draw right
nothing.
now.
Oh, the equality on the unstable goal for
Oh,
his entire
yeah.
board. A misplay by
Alright.
Kittens.
Totally did not see that.
Okay. So he
For-
stays in it a bit longer, but he's still at 7 HP unless.
The lay on hands can definitely
That
stabilize
was a
his
really
board.
good play, using his own, using his opponent's unstable goal.
Yes,
against
excellent
him.
play. Well read by Cellphones.
So now he might just be forced to. No, he's probably gonna Sludge Belcher.
Yeah.
Hero power, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Kittens
And
still
just
has a
taunt
very
after
good
taunt,
lead
you know,
here.
he's
Yeah,
to get through
Kittens
this.
still doesn't need much more steam to push through, but the blessing is definitely going to help. Ragnaros appears, you guys.
Oh,
Lay on hands
boy.
can definitely help here now.
Oh
See,
man,
the
this
thing
is.
is, he wants to play it, but he needs to heal himself up, or it's gonna be very
Yeah.
bad news for him.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably gonna be either lay on hands or rag turn.
If the Ragnaros does
I
not
think-
shoot the Sludge
Yeah,
Belcher, he
I
would
think
die.
the rag is too
Low
risky here.
them, and a
Now
consecration
he
a
gets to
little late.
consecrate. Not gonna have much use
A little late to the party, but
until he gets rid of the first Sludge Belcher.
Yeah, which is not going to be easy, and I think Kittens is going to keep steamrolling face.
Right.
oh, A-bomb.
Abomination,
Interesting.
interesting. Oh.
Oh boy.
It's great, and he is trucking face.
Yep. He's just gonna go straight for it. I mean, he has
Yeah.
full life.
Back down at 7. The pressure
oh,
is
the Avenging
on.
Wrath. So do you?
Man,
No, it's.
he
I mean,
can't.
at
This is looking really grim.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
is pretty
he
bad.
could kill
very bad.
Facade, trade in, but that doesn't even kill the Sludge Belcher.
He has no
Consecrate,
guaranteed
Avenging
kills.
doesn't guarantee any kills.
Yeah.
And he might have to YOLO rag here.
And even if
he
he
could
kills
low Theb.
Like there is that Baron Geddon. I mean
Yeah,
Baron Geddon, what am I saying? The Rivendare,
right.
who's gonna give him another Sludge Belcher if it dies.
Oh, no, it just triggers the...
Triggers the 2-1-2.
sorry.
Yeah, so he's going to get 2
Sorry.
slimes.
He's gonna get 2 slimes. That's what I meant.
Right.
Not quite
But,
sure what he's looking to do here.
I mean, is he gonna consecrate and go for it?
Oh, okay, so he wants to take...
Okay, he's
going
going to
for
take
the
the
Avenging.
risk.
Okay.
That Baron Rivendare is going to take a lot of
Alright,
hits.
so it takes out the Sludge Belcher.
does take
he's
out the
gonna get
Belcher.
2 1-1s.
So he is
Oh boy.
two off lethal. If he top decks a Consecrate or
Redemption,
not what he
that
needs
is
right
not
now, but
good.
Abomination can certainly help him get that extra 2
I would just drop the
damage.
KT, yeah, definitely.
KT
Here
is-
we go. So now.
Well, he's going to get that back as a 1-1, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So-
I don't know if he should would have traded there.
Yeah, I don't think,
I don't
that's
think
great.
I would have done that,
Just gone
but...
for face.
So yeah, he gets that back as a 1-1.
Wow.
And a redemption of his own.
Oh, redemption.
Mm-hmm.
So still an extremely precarious position though for Cellphones, 2-6-1.
I mean, there's so many things on the board here that I don't think that Ragnaros is going to do anything.
Yeah, and there's a buggy mechanic right now which allows Kel'Thuzad to survive a Ragnaros
Right.
shot. So
Really?
It's pretty hilarious. It
Yeah.
happened to Trump, right? Is that how you
Yeah.
saw it?
Wow. So even if he gets hit by Rag, he survives?
Yeah, the rag hits the KT, it dies, and then it revives.
Wow.
So it's a bug. It's
Right.
confirmed a bug, but
They haven't
yeah,
patched
for
it yet.
now, yeah, it's live.
That's unfortunate for Cellphones. I mean, this looks like it could be game.
Yeah, he has
And the
lethal.
BM.
So
Oh,
the
here it
BM is
comes.
real, you guys.
he's
Here it
figuring out the
comes.
best way to BM this.
Right.
He's testing for noble sacrifice.
It's just there we go.
5 out of
round
10
one.
BM.
5 out of 10 BM. Would
Round
watch
one to
again,
kill.
or would you watch again? I don't know. It's kind of in
Uh,
between.
I mean, losing to a pally is already BM enough.
So that's gonna game 1 to Kittens.
Zoo, interesting.
And he's gonna go for the zoo.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna see the zoo lock.
And I think Zoo
Fighting
typically has a
aggressive with
very
aggressive.
yeah. Zoo is like the quintessential aggro deck, I think, because it's really
Right.
good against other aggro decks just because its card draw mechanic is so consistent
Right.
with its hero power. So if
Definitely.
aggro pally can do well, but they have to draw well.
I mean, it's almost
Yeah.
hard to get a bad draw in zoo.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, Switch to priest.
Wait, is he
Wait,
supposed
you
to
can't.
do
You
that?
can't double switch. No, we gotta.
Yeah.
We can't double switch. We
yeah,
can't double
wait,
switch.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we've
let him
gotta.
Hang on, check it out.
Yeah, the winner's gotta
Yeah.
keep the deck.
Hey, Kittens, you're not allowed to change unless you. Yeah, so could you? You have to make the match. It's okay. It's all good. So stick with your paladin. So we've got that sorted out. Guess he didn't realize it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it
this
was.
is
He was
Kittens.
just probably wasn't familiar with the rules.
Yeah, it is his first time playing in a tournament, so he now he's aware of the rules. Gotcha. So we're gonna go into game 2 with the Zulok versus the Shaman. Paladin. All right. So let's see what hands they draw. 2 decent cards.
Pretty good opening for the.
Oh, definitely.
That's the mulligan.
Whenever
needs
you can
those
start
early game
fast,
cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a really good first hand. I mean,
Oh, interesting.
Oh, but does he
quality
know this
aside.
is Zoo? Does he think it's handlock maybe? Either way, you still gotta keep
Yeah,
your
I
early
guess he
cards.
doesn't know.
You have to be aggressive as an aggressive.
But Cellphones has a decent first hand himself.
Yeah.
Gonna play the taunt card, of course.
That counters the leopard gnome that he's gonna bring out here. So
Absolutely.
very good,
Very well.
very lucky.
Yeah, this is an extremely efficient counter to Leopard Gnome.
But he throws it
yeah.
out
Oh,
anyway.
he can coin Sword of Justice next turn.
It's a very slow.
And that might be the
starter.
that might be the lead he needs with a Sword of Justice.
Yeah.
Very good. So being cautious here. Takes the 2 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Especially, it really works well with Haunted Creeper.
Yeah.
So it might not be
But
that
no,
bad.
he's just gonna throw out the loot hoarder.
Not bad. It deals with one of the 2
So
minions
here
on the
comes
board.
this Elven Archer, or okay.
Alvin Archer is extremely good play.
All right.
Decides to go
And he
for
has
it.
double Soulfire in hand. That's
Oh,
pretty
boy.
unlucky.
Yeah, lucky, but an extremely good start for
Yeah.
a Z player
Mm-hmm.
who has a very menacing board presence, and it is not time for Wild Pyromancer and Equality at this time.
And right now we can see that Kittens
Wow, and he's
doesn't
forced to
have
just place
the
an
consecrate
egg.
that he wants.
Yeah. And he's going to taunt it, try to get that 4-4. Force him to make that 4-4.
That's definitely a decent play.
The Soulfires will be able to take care of that if he
Yeah.
elects to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he draws
Oh,
a
he throws a
Doomguard with
Doomguard.
both of his
Oh,
Soulfires. So this is
One of the
incredibly
worst
risky if he
hands.
chooses a Soulfire here. He could discard a Doomguard or a
Yeah.
Soulfire.
I don't know.
What would you do here? I might just sit on it. The 4-4 is not
Yeah.
that threatening to me at this point,
Yeah, he has a decent.
especially with the 1-1 taunt. Who knows? It could be really good in clearing board.
That is definitely true.
So let's see what he goes for here. Okay, he clears gets the 4-4.
He's going
out.
for it.
Oh
He's
man,
he
I
wants
don't
a
know
D.
about this.
Does
He's
he
swinging
do
it.
He's
He loses
swinging
the
it.
Doomguard.
Oh,
Oh,
Doomguard
no.
down.
Bingo.
So that is one Doomguard down for Zoo.
The Doomguard is down.
That Doomguard is down. Oh,
He cries
he's
every
sad now.
time.
Guys, you
Yeah.
cry every
Yes.
time.
As a,
He really wants to go face here, but I
The
mean,
co-
as Zoo, you kind of have to.
yeah, I mean, you
It
can
is
let
a board
2/2 get
control
value,
deck.
Yeah, it is. Zoo is a board control deck, and so with that concept in mind, he should have traded there.
Yeah.
Now he's
I
gonna
mean,
get
like a
value.
consecrate here would.
Playing Zoo.
Oh, but he knows he doesn't run consecrate, or does he?
Oh yeah.
Does
well, we don't know
does
if
the
we saw
Sagar probably
one.
run consecrate?
Yeah, actually, we don't know. He does
Guess
have
his
a-
other Doomguard.
Oh, second Doomguard. But
Oh, well.
it's gonna discard some two
Oh,
very good
man,
cards here if he
yeah.
tries.
Might just sit on it
I don't
for
think
now.
I would. Yeah.
I mean, the buffs on on small creatures are so valuable.
Yeah.
that getting a 5/7 might not be
So at this point, would you just trade the? Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
wondering
yeah.
if he was going to get out the 2 1/1s. Oh, okay. He decides to keep the death rattle.
yeah. So it's still not vulnerable to board clear.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's a good point.
And draws Kel'Thuzad.
Doesn't get the consecrate that he wants. This is a
Quality
tough
here not
spot.
good.
The quality
Might
is
just be
not
force
very
of
good.
sword.
Sword.
Justice.
Oh, and that is a strange equality.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean-
because if he settles the death rattle, okay.
Okay, he just wants to take one of the 2/2s off the board. Okay.
Oh, he used the quality. I don't think that was. I think that was.
Oh no!
Equality's his own spiders,
That was
yeah.
a total misplay
I
by
think
Kid.
that
It's
was
supposed
a
to equality
mistake.
first
Yes.
and then get the
oh,
2/2s.
No.
I mean,
That's
it doesn't
definitely
really
not
matter
the
much
right
in the
play.
grand scheme of things.
That's why,
but
guys, you
it's-
must think your turn through very
Yeah,
carefully.
and the order in which things happen, because now this Elven Archer is going to get a ton of value.
I have this feeling that now with the next cards, people have realized that they misplay more often than they.
Yeah,
they
no,
do.
I've seen it myself too. It just like death rattle orders and things. It does
Yeah.
get tricky.
It gets confusing. So, Kittens plays the Sylvanas.
I have no time for games. But he's playing anyway.
He's playing that game.
Yeah,
he's
he
not gonna
might
use
be
that
able to
last
come
charge.
back here. But we do see that Doom Guard.
Oh, is he gonna trade it?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Doesn't
he
get the death rattle.
He wants the Doom Guard. He wants a D.
All right. And he loses.
Oh,
he
very
loses
high
the
value
Two best
player.
cards in his
Yeah,
hand.
that's so much burst right there.
Man,
Yikes.
nothing is going good for our Zoo player this game.
Yeah. Very bad luck. Indeed.
But Zoo is still in an extremely advantageous position right now,
Yeah.
Boy.
regardless. But the Kel'Thuzad is out there.
Yeah. And the Paladin might start to stabilize
Gets
here.
the card draw. And
That is the second Doom Guard, so if he can get this Doom Guard down, he knows both Soulfires are gone already. And the Doom Guard is the biggest threat in his deck, and that's the second one out.
oh boy. So let's see what Kittens gets here. Gets the
Oh,
blessing. Of
blessing.
Kings.
That could be
and a
good.
single August. I would probably token. Oh,
Yeah, I would token first.
token August maybe.
Okay.
He
very
wants the
strange
blessing.
Guess
No?
You want, well, okay, I can see that. I can see that the merit up to that play as well.
Okay.
Just trying, yeah, but as a Paladin player, he's really got to stop the bleeding right now.
All right. So
And Kel'Thuzad does not retain the buff, so if that 6/7 does go down, it would come back as a 2/3.
yeah.
And he's going for lethal here. So it's on the Paladin to clear this turn.
Oh, most
And
definitely.
it doesn't look like that's
Going for the face
possible.
damage.
He's got unstable wool to protect them, but it
Stable
might not be
wool.
enough.
But it's too bad that he uses quality already.
Yeah. And they might all go back to that misplay where he made those 2-1-1s. Or he made 2-2-1s instead of a 2-2s.
Yeah, that could have been quite detrimental to his victory here.
Well, he's prevented lethal for at least a turn. Well, actually, no, because he can trade a 2-1.
No,
and a
yeah, I
2-1,
think that's
yeah.
lethal, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so that is
there we go.
lethal. I did not see it.
Oh,
So well played to the
well
Zoo.
played.
He's going to BM with the Elven Archer. The series is tied at 1-1.
Oh boy, and he gets the wolf. And it's going to be game 2 to Cellphones.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so very good 2 first games here. 1-1. And so it looks like Kittens is going to be able to play the deck that he wanted to, which would be that Priest.
Priest. So we're going to see
Priest
a
against
magical
Zoo
Priest.
is pretty
We're going
good.
to see the Priest coming up. All right.
So this is going to be a really long match.
Yep.
Typically, the Paladin versus Priest matchup goes to fatigue a lot of times. So
Yeah, definitely. It's going into fatigue.
going to fatigue, man. This is going the distance.
I'm interested
yeah.
to see if the Priest runs Mind Control here. Oh, wait. No, it's Priest versus Zoo? Oh, okay.
Priest versus
Oh, it is Priest versus
so
Zoo.
it's
Never
not-
mind. I'm
okay,
sorry.
yeah.
I apologize.
That's right,
Yeah,
'cause the
Paladin
Pally
just
lost,
lost.
yeah.
That's right. My apologies, Twitch.
It's all right. Whoops, misread Pally hand.
Easy.
What's the price?
The
for
Lion
first?
says there. What's the
Oh,
price for first?
I don't know if there's a
There
price
are
to
no
win that.
cash prizes on this tournament, but hopefully as it gets bigger, you know, we can get maybe sponsors,
Yeah,
get
absolutely.
some cash prizes, up the stakes a little bit, you know. It's
Bragging
always fun.
rights
Yeah, bragging
Or just
rights
once
are definitely
lost
important, you
Yeah.
know.
for being the best local Hearthstone player
That's right, guys.
in Los Angeles.
I'd say Priest has the edge over Zoo. Do you agree with Sig Taugim?
Priest has the edge over Zoo if they draw Wild Pyromancer and their Holy Smites.
Priest
yes.
does have the edge, but it needs to get its early cards.
Yeah.
and,
Right.
and Deathlord is definitely one of the cards that were meant to stop Zeus, so
Yep.
Right.
this is
And
going to do a lot of work.
And like the thing is, Priest is a lot more draw dependent than Zoo is.
Right, for sure. It needs to get that early game.
Wow. And that is a very, very, very solid board that Cellphones has out right now.
We got a Shadow Word Pain
Shadow
coming
Word.
down.
Yep.
That's going to stop any aggression on these early turns.
All right. Gets the card draw. What does he get?
Gets a Divine Spirit. He can
Okay,
increase
so
that
he's-
health to
Wow.
16.
This is a Divine Spirit Interfired Priest deck.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty
man.
interesting
wow.
here.
Wombo
Okay.
combo.
Wombo.
Yeah, that ain't Falco.
Oh, the
Oh, the
Soulfire comes
Soulfire.
down. He's not going to let him pull that one off.
Oh, he loses.
No way.
And an egg.
Wow.
And he got a...
Temple
Ruby
Enforcer. Interesting.
Egg.
Yeah, he's got no plays in his hand. It's
That is a lot of 6-drops in his deck. 2 temples.
Yeah, Cabal Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
What do
I
you
don't
think he'd
know.
want to steal there? Would he want to steal the egg? He has no way to activate it, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Doom Guard. Wow, what a top deck.
Oh, man.
Oh boy, this is
He
looking
does have
bad.
Shadow Word Death, but
It looks pretty tough
brutal
here.
for Kittens right now.
I mean, yeah, he can Shadow Word Death, but then he
injured
just
Blade Master. He can control the board slightly.
he can't even put
Oh,
it
he's
down
gonna
because he
heal
has the
himself.
death.
Oh.
Heals himself.
He's
I
only
think-
at 5 mana here.
Do you think this looks?
Oh, he
pretty
is only at
over
5
for
mana.
Kittens?
Well, I mean, he could draw some. Okay, yeah, he has minions in his hand, no Pyro or no Holy Novas.
Right.
So
he
it's
doesn't
looking
have
pretty
the
good.
combos he needs.
Yeah, I don't think this is a control priest. I think this is more of a or not aggro, but
So like a late game priest.
Yeah, you know, needs board control and with those temple enforcers.
Yeah, his tempo definitely seems a lot slower.
Yeah, it's not doing any control here.
Doesn't have much setups.
He's
I mean,
relying on his board.
and
and
he
against
doesn't
Zoo,
have
it's hard
enough
to set
mana
up.
For the heal. Okay, so he doesn't
Oh, and
go
he
for the
heals his
taunt.
minion. So 6, 7, 8, 9. So only 4 damage. A Soulfire.
That
will
is
kill
a
him.
risky.
And he
move.
has the abusive
Yes,
sergeant.
he's too short. He's gonna tap for Soulfire. He doesn't get it.
Doesn't get it.
Oh, if he had enough space on the board, he could kill him right now.
Right,
But he does not.
he does not. What do you do here? Do you trade one of the 1/1s?
I would just go Hamboni on this guy. Quite honestly, it's
Okay.
like there's really. I mean, unless he's running like a 7-man Alex Strasser or something, there's no way he can get out of this. There's no way he can Death the Wing. The board clears. They have no Shadow Flame or anything like that. So
Right.
the capability of Priest is just like not possible to get out of this.
Very, very strong play.
And it
From
seems like
Cellphones.
Cellphones agrees with that play and
Mhm.
decides to go Hamboni.
There you go. This is going to be 2.
Yeah, Priest had
Hit
too
points
slow an
left
opening for
for
sure.
He did. He does
Oh.
draw Holy
Oh, he
Nova,
draws
but
a
it's
Holy
not
Nova.
enough, and it
Oh,
even
boy.
activates the egg.
Yeah,
And you know, that's the thing about the death rattle that we were talking about. The
and it
AoE
looks like game here.
Yeah.
Looks like it's game.
The
So
injured,
game number 2 going to Cellphones.
the Blade Master no longer injured.
Oh wait, he has a taunt. So
Does have a taunt, but it's not enough.
yeah,
Yo, he does have the abusive sergeant in hand. He's just going to play everything here, no?
And he's
Man.
just gonna come out with a BM.
Oh, here it goes. Give it to the Nerubian. Draws a card.
yeah. Zoo showing its
So
strength.
many cards. That board clears the board for good measure. Game 2 goes to Cellphones as well.
Cellphones.
Well played.
Yep,
Yep.
that's right. So the score right now is 2-1.
And
In
what's his
favor of
last deck
Cellphones.
he's bringing?
So the last deck
Druid?
that Kittens has is a rogue.
Is it a
Rogue.
rogue? Is this a
Mhm.
tempo rogue, an aggro rogue, or is
I
it a
have
miracle
no
rogue?
idea. Let's see what he
We shall
plays.
find out. The suspense is killing me.
Okay. Oh, looks like they're
Oh, a little bit of technical
looks like
difficulties
something
right now.
happened. What's going on? Let me just
Maybe he
check
thought
with
it was best
Maybe
of
they thought
3.
it's over. Let me
Yeah.
check.
Just a reminder, it's best of 5,
is
guys.
best of
So if
5.
you win 2, don't
Restart.
don't leave.
It's all good.
8 of 10 p.m.
Yeah, 8 out of
Said by
10.
Green Tea Baby.
8 over 10 beat.
We've got 276 right now.
That's not bad, considering PAX is going on right now.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
that's
yes.
why. Yeah.
We're competing with packs.
Man,
Is there a Hearthstone
I
tournament?
really want to go.
I think they
PAX,
might have it
though.
on it, or just it's just a general
dream.
gaming convention.
PAX
Yeah.
Dream Howard.
A lot of Twitch viewers would go there, I think.
BlizzCon. 2 months from
BlizzCon.
now. We're
Yeah.
going.
All right.
BlizzCon.
BlizzCon Dream.
Represent.
I
Yeah.
want to see Trump, man. I want to see him.
Shake
He's
his
so
hand.
cool.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. So he mullies the Leroy.
Okay, so he does have a
Oh.
Shadow Step.
seal. This is interesting, and he has the
Yeah, so
Defiance
what-
Ringleader, which is
What
indicative
deck
of
is
the
this
tempo.
with the? It's
Does-
kind of tempo.
Yeah, kind of tempo, but the
slash-
conceal is interesting.
Yeah, the conceal you usually don't see in tempo.
Yeah, it's, you don't
unless
need
he
to
has a
hide.
gadget send.
The thing is, do you want to conceal your minions against
Zoo.
something as
Yeah.
aggressive as Zoo?
Yeah.
We shall see.
Oh no, wait. I think this might be backspace. With
Backspace. With the,
yeah,
oh,
with-
he's got
oh, no, wait.
gadgets then. This
Okay,
is-
so
it
it's
looks-
it's
it looks
miracle
kind
with
of like a miracle though.
Yeah.
I think you
it's
put
got
the device in there just for a little
miracle
more
slash
early
tempo
game.
hybrid. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see how this plays out for the Rogue. So a strong opening
Yeah, to
from
be-
Cellphones. He's gonna coin.
Oh,
Gets the combo.
interesting of a coin. Oh, he shadow steps it. He wants to get
Okay, the
2
combos.
2-1s.
Wow.
Oh man,
All
Defiance
right.
Ringleaders. This is our
Oh
town
my
scrub.
gosh.
This is.
He wants to know. He wants.
Turn
Cellphones
2
to
miracle,
know.
guys.
Oh, and the conceal.
Okay.
Conceal, don't feel. Don't let them know.
All right.
He's
So,
going for the cold blood sinister
Oh,
strike
man,
here.
Yeah.
So is
So
he
this is a
gonna-
very aggressive deck.
Kittens want Cellphones to know that Los Angeles is his. This is his town scrub.
This is his
Oh,
town.
man.
Yeah, beat it. But he is down 2-1.
The Knights of BM. So pulls out the Nerubian egg. Okay. Going for the slower play here.
I mean, yeah, you got that good combo out, but really, you just got a bunch of 2-1s and 2-2s.
Yeah, it's not
You
much
think he
better
did it
than
more for the style, or?
Yeah, I think it's for the style.
He's just
Yeah.
like, this is how I play my
Yeah.
rogue.
And then, wow, he's gonna
It's
run the
not anyone's rogue, it's
cold-blooded.
my rogue. And
I
this
mean,
is
that's
fine.
interesting.
It looked good, but it wasn't a very value play.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I feel like he committed a lot of cards just to
Yeah, I mean,
clear out a taunt.
Yeah.
he had the gadgets and conceal,
And
and
he activates the egg. 2 4/4s on the board.
man,
Man, this is...
and
He is definitely crying every time right now.
Oh, boy.
it's not looking good here. And a cold blood. It's absolutely not what you
he
want to draw right
saps the
here.
4/4.
He's forced
Yeah.
to sap.
No spells to pair with the gadgets in. It's a very precarious spot for our rogue player to be in.
Boy, and you know, next turn, Cellphones gets the knife juggler with the... Yeah, that's right, knife... Is he going to knife juggle and get the Nerubian?
Yeah, I would definitely knife juggler here.
No!
Oh.
Okay,
Well, I
so-
guess he doesn't want the knife juggle. Saving it for later.
Probably he hasn't seen a backstab, or maybe he thinks he has a blade flurry poison.
Maybe. So the thing is, it's
Man.
very bad for Kittens.
Yeah,
That
Kittens-
is
oh, man.
probably the worst hand you can have right now.
Yeah, it's
You can't combo
extremely good cards.
anything.
He spent all his combos.
He's got a cold blood and a
He's
Victory.
got
The
a
same
cold
thing
blood.
He gives a cold blood to.
Man, the BM.
Yeah, it's so real right now.
It's all about
Oh,
sending a
got every
message
weapon.
here,
Oh,
and
Kittens.
that's what he's
Kittens
doing.
has a message, and
had
it's,
to re-
Yeah.
you're not going to demoralize me.
That's right.
He's saying, "I don't need this cold blood. I'll beat you
Take
without
my
it."
cold blood.
I'll kill you with my own cold
Oh
blood.
boy. So gets the knife juggle, gets the taunts. Oh boy, this is looking really
Rogue
dire.
looks DOA right now.
Sig Togue Imp, you are totally on point.
Sick terrible.
Rogue is looking very DOA right now. Oh, and Edwin Van Cleef that he can't even combo. He cries every time.
He's gonna cry
Man.
every time.
Every time. He's got 12 damage on board with the
question
Defender
is,
Vargas.
Will he
Lethal
go out with
from
the
Cellphones.
swag and hit his face?
Yeah,
Well,
he
he got his
can't
style,
even
man.
he can't even commit Sudoku here. He just has to
Yeah.
throw out a naked
Van
Edwin.
Cleef, 2-2 Van Cleef for 3
Yeah.
mana.
Nothing he can do.
And this is game for Cellphones. He
Oh,
got
yeah.
the Soul
He's got
Fire.
the soul fire. This is lethal.
Defender was also enough, and he's gonna BM him.
Oh,
Does he
my
soulfire his
God.
own face here though?
He
This
can't
is
do that
important. No
No,
BM.
no BM.
Wasting
8
no
out of
time.
10 BM. Or
Chat,
probably a 5.
Rate that BM right now. We watch your ratings on chat right now.
Watch all of it.
He didn't soulfire
So
his
that
own
will
face.
be game 4 to Cellphones.
Game 4 to
Cellphones moves
Cellphones.
Man.
on.
Zoo doing work in this one,
won.
Cody.
Very commanding victory.
Was there another Zoo player here? That earlier?
No, earlier was a handlock.
Handlock, right?
Yes,
That's going to be
absolutely.
interesting to see
Yeah,
later
so
on.
Handlock and Zoo very
So
strong
up
decks.
next, Joey, you're going to be going against
Oh,
Neostorm.
Our very
Neostorm.
own.
All right, guys. Well, it's been fun casting. I will be back on the casting chair, regardless of how my tourney result turns out. But stay tuned because we have a lot more Hearthstone action going down.
Good luck, Joey.
All right.
Howard. Baby.
Bye-bye.
Baby. Come back here.
Find the seat. Oh, I just found the seat.
This seat
What a coincidence.
is in.
What a coinky dink. Thank you, good sir.
So what decks are these guys bringing out?
Okay, so up next, Joey is going to be playing Warlock, Shaman, and Warrior. And Neostorm has Mage, Druid, and Warlock.
Mage, Druid, and Warlock.
So,
Interesting. No hunters from either of these players.
yeah, like, you know what?
I guess
a lot
because-
of people here refuse to play that.
Right, right.
meta.
And this isn't even for, a cash prize, so it would kind of be scummy to
Yeah,
play
you know,
the
the
hunter.
interesting thing is, I think because there's no cash prize, people are just playing for
Right,
fun,
yeah,
you
and
know?
I like that. Definitely, it's not fun to just watch Hunter dominate. 3-0 sweep
was-
by Zoo. Yeah.
Oh, no, Kins took the first
He took one?
round.
Oh, okay, okay.
He took one. He
Okay.
took one.
3-1, 3-1.
Yeah, that's a 3-1.
But Zoo.
All right, just a moment. Currently the way we have the
Is it on?
yeah, it's on. Currently the way we have our stream interface set on, we can't really pull up the bracket, but we can explain it to you. Remember, show don't tell.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
Show don't tell. So we're gonna be explaining the bracket to you. Let me get the bracket.
actually the brackets, guys, if you go to twingalaxieslive.com, you can actually choose the individual cameras that is on the multiple interface, and you'll be able to click directly on the brackets.
Actually,
All right, guys. So this is the bracket on this MacBook Air. MacBook.
Just to zoom in a little bit.
It can fit in a manila envelope. That's why you should buy it. Yes.
Oh, this is the Air.
Yeah,
oh,
it is.
Nice. Yeah.
All right. So the first set it was Fishy versus Lester Yo. Fishy advanced to the semifinals. Second one, David Chung versus Knight. David advanced. Last game, Cellphones versus Kittens. Cellphones advanced. This game, Joey versus Neostorm. Right now.
Right. So Joey is starting off with his warrior.
Aggro Mage here.
Oh, the thing about Aggro Mage, that's the deck I run, but I get stomped big time.
The weird thing is that why is he using Knight? Is Knight playing?
What?
Wait, let me just check this here. Wait.
Oh, maybe he did log off. Or
Okay, no, see. So it is Neostorm, but Neostorm is using Knight's account.
Oh,
okay.
All right, we can allow that.
Okay.
We can allow that. All right, guys.
So Knight is Neostorm.
So Knight is Neostorm. Oh, he's so clandestine. Okay.
He doesn't want people to know he's playing.
All right.
All right, so. All right, so he gets the ping.
Give me a big hug.
And that tainted gold loses the value of the one clear. So it's a decent start from Neostorm.
Hunter's Mark Kappa.
All right. So looking at the warrior, a lot of the cards that he has won't be able to play and won't be able to be played until turn 5. On the other hand, this aggro mage has so many options, so many good options. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you summon the mirror images?
All right. So I actually main aggro mage, but mine's is a little bit different because I like to throw in the cool stuff right there.
Wow.
I understand this play because it's really awesome to keep your knife juggler alive. You can get great value out of it. But again, the water elemental, I believe. Oh, he's gonna get so much armor.
Oh man.
I don't know if I agree
Brutal,
with this.
yeah.
I don't know if I agree with this at all.
This is the slowest. Oh.
Remember, this is Neostorm. Even though the armor smith stayed alive, I don't think that was the correct play at all whatsoever.
Yeah, he just burned
You
an
save
arcane
your
missile.
stuff, you play your water elemental, and you keep it at that. Oh, but the shield slam on the...
Yeah, so he's going to have that reach to kill the knife juggler, which is very important.
In a way, you could say that knife juggler got his value.
Far left. All right, either your volume is low or your volume is low.
Far left caster, that's probably you. On the
How do you turn it up?
Okay. Yeah, you can actually join the Skype
Wait,
chat,
wait.
but just mind you,
Far
while
left
the games are
caster.
going on, do try to...
He says our far right. So there, that's you.
Oh, me?
That's him, yeah.
I think you got to bring, yeah.
Okay, wait.
All right.
Am I loud and clear
All right,
now?
so the thing about our aggro mage right here, he has board presence, but he doesn't have DPS, which is why it would be important to get out that water elemental last turn, so that he can have something that can deal with considerable amount of damage, stay alive, and freeze the enemy. Right now, he can't do that.
Sorry, why didn't he play the water Ellie on turn 4?
I don't know. I was distracted with that.
We were all distracted.
Oh yeah, great shirt.
Okay, buddy draws a Gromash.
So, can stream. Can you hear me now?
And he's
Oh
gonna
my
brawl
gosh,
here.
that is devastating. Knight absolutely overextended and has one card to his name right now.
And he is out of steam now.
Abusive Sergeant.
I mean, granted, it's an arcane intellect. That'll draw him some cards, but it'll also handcuff him in terms of mana. This is really bad. All right, great. Draw your cards. You get a
Yeah, and
mana
you're
worm.
going to see some big legendaries coming out soon. Lotheb,
Oh, yeah.
turn 7.
Oh, boy. Now, the saddest part about this is our Warlock effectively still has 28 life. However, the Mage is completely out of steam. No board presence.
Oh, my bad.
No board presence, but that is what aggro mages thrive on. You need to have those Yetis or your water elementals, Argus them up, and kind of have that huge board and swing in for the lethal.
Oh, boy.
Man.
He's not going to be ice lancing anyone right now.
Oh, man. And we're coming into late game, which is control warrior territory. Oh, man.
Right. By turn 7, the aggro mage wants to have his opponent down to maybe 15, but it's not happening against control warrior. It's at 26, 25 HP.
Yeah.
And late game favors this control warrior. Look at that hand. He can throw... Oh, he's going to Gromash. I guess it really doesn't matter at this point as long as you control the board.
It always does matter. No matter how far ahead you are.
I mean, what he plays, Rag or Grom. That's what I mean.
There is a difference. There is a difference. Because if you play your Rag, you have the potential of not actually hitting the face and actually hitting that 2-1 right there.
Right.
And the Gromash, it's really nice because it's really surprising in terms of you can actually direct it what you want to hit.
Right. Yeah.
And
usually you want to save it as a finisher, but against the aggro mage, I guess it's not mattering that much because he is just dumping his hand right now.
And look at this. Turn 9, Alexstrasza down to 15.
Yeah.
If he didn't just freeze that Grommash right now, that would have been lethal.
Yeah, he's gonna rag here.
So just to answer Green Tea Baby's question, it's not actually Knight playing. Neostorm is currently playing using Knight's account.
Oh, and it hits the abusive. Still, it doesn't matter. I mean, the mage is down to 1 card, and it's a fireball.
He'll be able to clear that Grommash with the fireball, but still.
Sure.
Alexstrasza next turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alexstrasza next turn. Whatever rag hit, it really doesn't matter. Currently, the Warrior just has so much tempo on his side, so much firepower, that I don't believe that the mage can come back from this.
Yeah, I mean, 2 80s on the field, and he has nothing to deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to draw 2 polymorphs somehow, and that's not happening.
Oh, and he hit the face.
All right,
That's still good, I mean.
No, I mean, that's probably...
Yeah.
I think that's the best thing.
Arcane Missile's not going to do anything.
All right, and that's going to be game number 1 of Neostorm versus...
Joey.
Neostorm versus Joey, who was the dude sitting in Kevin's side.
He was sitting here.
He was sitting here.
He was sitting both of these.
So Joey takes round 1, a very convincing first round from Joey. And up next, I don't... Well, at this point, Neostorm can either play a Druid or
Remember,
a
he's... are you looking at the correct set, though?
Well,
or
I mean...
He's not playing that,
he
remember?
He might have made his own decks in the...
He might have.
Oh, so he's going to be playing Hunter.
He might have. All right, he's going to be playing Hunter, so it's going to be Hunter versus Warrior. And so these are the 2 classes that are the most prevalent in the current meta. And for every 2 damage that the Hunter deals in hero power, the Warrior can obviously heal back up to 2 in terms of armor. And armor is actually better than health if you think about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Guys, stream, can you hear me? I'm whispering apparently.
Gray shirt whispers.
All right.
Whispers.
All right, guys, so, oh my gosh. The first hand of that Hunter is absolutely disgusting. A web spin,
but if you look at
explosive trap, animal companion, haunted creeper.
I mean, Warrior has the cards to deal with this.
Does he?
He has Armorsmith and Acolyte.
Yeah. But I still
think usually the early opening for the Hunter is better than other classes.
All right. That being said, sure, the Warrior does have that Acolyte of Pain and that Armorsmith, but he...
I don't know, like, they just say I'm whispering around, like, really, I put it, like, right next to my mouth, and they sound really soft. I mean, like, I just muted right now. I just muted it.
Anyways, so, you see, so Joey has the turn 3 Acolyte, but after that, he has no solid 4-drops or 5-drops to play, no solid bodies. Looking, oh, and he got the Misha, which counters the Armorsmith beautifully. Ooh, that's beautiful.
And it's looking pretty bad now. He can't even put that Acolyte down.
We do have the Haunted Creeper to follow up. We have the Haunted... Oh, wait, turn 3 mana.
Right, flare into... Or tracking.
Do you go ahead and just tracking Hero Power pass next turn?
I wouldn't tracking this early unless you're looking for something specifically.
Right.
Because you already have the Haunted Creeper you can throw down.
Gotcha. All right, so that Misha is going to get phenomenal value right now.
Right.
He's only going to be able to draw 1 card from that Acolyte of Pain. And that's not what you want. Plus, the Misha will still be at 4-3. That's a Core Chron Elite with Taunt still alive.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I don't know, one of you...
he needs to top deck like a Fiery War Axe or something.
He needs to top deck something.
I don't know who. Oh, it's you?
All right.
I think
now,
so.
the good thing is in 2 turns, he will be able to play that Sludge Belcher. Which will counter anything that Knight currently has in his hand. Minus the Lotheb.
Right.
How do I sound?
Oh, is he going to track? Because he doesn't have any solid plays.
Right.
I think you might just Hero Power pass.
Oh, sure. No, anyway, because I just went to
flare
tell something.
at least.
Flare? Oh, that's right. He has the flare.
1 mana cycle.
Definitely. And the executes. Right. Now Joey has his 2 executes, which are generally pretty good cards, but against the low drops of Neostorm,
they're not doing much.
That's not going to do very much, definitely.
Sylvanas.
All right, we're looking back. Great, you execute
so he's going to be forced to execute that and trade.
And kill the web spinner. Let's see what he gets. And he gets the...
My X-Nay. Oh.
He gets... All right, you get a Bloodfit Raptor.
Not bad.
Hunter's Mark. Again, a lot of these... Oh, wait, this is the Hunter. With 4 mana, I think you actually just go ahead and Bloodfen Hero Power.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bloodfen Hero Power. Go ahead and save your Flare and your tracking for now. You're fine doing that.
Definitely. So pretty easy turn 5 here. Just gonna drop that Belcher.
Alright. Alright. So play the 3-5. It'll survive the shot from the 3-2. Stay alive as a 3-2, which will summon into a 1-2 after it fully dies.
Right.
Right. Here.
And he gets that Buzzard.
I think you actually just go ahead and play Lotheb and...
Yeah.
Yeah, Lotheb and pass.
It's pretty solid play.
Right. That will actually stop a Shield Slam and execute or a
anything
Brawl.
from
And he
stopping
can
it.
only play Sylvanas and Karen, and you don't necessarily want to do that right now.
Yeah, that is true. You want to deal with what he has.
Certainly. All right, so what I... Oh, he's going to track.
Probably look for an Unleash here.
Oh, I believe he's going to go for the kill command.
Those are some pretty good cards.
Right.
And
He doesn't have any secrets to follow up on that Eaglehorn Bow right now, so you go ahead and kill command, hit that, ram your 3-1 into the 1-2, it stays alive, and it can actually trade again for something else.
Right. Unfortunately, he's going to get some armor from that, but...
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
At this early in the game, armor's not what he's too concerned about. Shield block. All right. You're going to go ahead and play your nice sticky card, your nice tempo mobile, your Kieran Bloodhoof. That's
Pretty solid turn right there.
All right,
yeah, and his board is clear, so...
going back to the
he'll
Hunter.
probably drop the Lotheb here.
Yeah, are you going to keep your Unleashed Starving Buzzard for a while? I would say...
Oh, no, he's going to drop the Creeper.
I wouldn't have done that.
I would have dropped the Lotheb.
I would have flared Lotheb, definitely.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Creeper does nothing against this Karen.
Interesting.
Huh. Very interesting play.
All right, Cruel Task.
Cruel Task, okay.
All right,
So
this point in the game, I think the Warrior actually has the upper hand.
Right, yeah, he stabilized and...
he stabilized big time.
Hunter was forced to burn a kill command on a Sludge Belcher, so that's one of his main burn spells gone.
All right, so we have double...
Okay, he has double Hunter's combos.
Double Hunters.
Buzzard Unleash.
Definitely.
So
that
can do a lot of work here.
That's an option. The problem is, imagine he does that, he's only going to have a Lotheb and a Flare plus whatever he draws from the starting Buzzard.
Yeah, so he's going to be...
On the other hand, the follow-up that our Warrior can do, there is no clear follow-up right now. There's a shield block.
Yeah.
We'll see what he gets. Execute, not really applicable right now. Shield Slam, not really applicable right now. Brawl, definitely not applicable right now.
Yeah, luckily he's not under much pressure.
Definitely.
But,
he has those two
those two
on the
huge
board.
death rattles right there.
Yeah, hard to win late game against the Control Warrior is perfect. That is the best way of putting it, because once you hit there, really hard to come back.
Definitely.
All right, fill me in, guys. I went for a break, got myself some chocolate milk.
Oh, nice.
All right, so what's been happening right now is our
Hunter had a really strong opening.
Yeah, our Warrior has been able to regain momentum.
Interesting.
And right now the Hunter's deliberating whether he can go all out playing the Starving Buzzard, Unleashed, Hunter's Mark on both of the dudes, which he will be opting to do.
Okay.
I agree with that. Go ahead and sacrifice.
Yeah, sack your spider. Oh, no, he's going to give him the spider for free?
No, he didn't need to do that. You can...
No.
Oh, well, no.
I would have...
I mean, you just gave him a free spider.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't agree with that. Granted, it's only a 1/1 spectral spider.
But I mean, when you don't need to give it to him,
yeah.
you don't.
Oh, that Baron Geddon, yes.
Thank you, Sigtal Gimp. Anyway, stream, just wondering, can you hear me fine now? Am I loud and clear?
All right, so he's going to end up trading for that Lotheb.
Thanks, C. I just saw that comment.
Great.
Oh, 6 mana execute.
And really, the Lotheb might be the minion of the highest mana value in the entire Hunter's deck.
Right, other than the Savannas.
Other than the Savannas, definitely.
But yeah, it is a very...
the execute on that, not a bad play at all.
Nope.
All right, and now we have nothing to unleash Starving Buzzard. This is a pooper. What you could do...
Indeed, quite a pooper.
It's a pooper is what it is.
It's a pooper,
This is really bad. The Warrior...
He's going to probably flare. I don't know why he's been saving that flare.
We're completely into late game right now. The Warrior has a bunch of cards, and he has a dude on the deck. Oh, and
I don't know why he's not flaring. I mean, Warrior doesn't have any stealth minions, so there's no reason not to. Okay.
Then again, Neostorm is one of the more inexperienced players.
Oh, okay.
Playing right now, but
so he might be thinking that he needs to save it.
Yeah, he might not know. And I don't think he has anyone coaching him either, so he's on his own.
He kept the flare. There's nothing else you can use the flare for against a Warrior.
Oh, and that Sludge Belcher is going to slow things down so much.
All right.
Unleash the Hounds is not looking like a good option at all.
Right now, the Warrior has card advantage, has board advantage, has life advantage. And considering a Hunter, he's already used one Hunter's Mark. There is no form of hard removal besides Deadly Shot and the other Hunter's Mark that he can use, which he has in hand.
And let's not forget the Death Rattle.
And let's not forget the Death Rattle. That's correct.
Boy, this is not looking
Pretty
good.
grim. He's going to be forced
All right,
to taunt
so
that.
I think you have to unleash the Hounds right now.
Do it.
Yeah.
You have
Do
to.
it.
Draw
Do
your
it.
two
Do
cards.
it.
Get over. Just do it.
Just do it.
Could hit.
Could he have?
Still.
Oh.
That's not getting him anywhere. No. He is nowhere in the position where he can use Leroy. Absolutely nowhere.
Yep.
I think you go ahead and Hunter's Mark the 3/5.
Yeah, you might be
actually,
forced
wait.
to.
Never mind. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, he knows that there are huge legendaries.
Yeah,
that he needs to
Neostorm
save
knows
for.
that he has those huge dudes to follow up. Again, there's
Right.
Baron Geddon, which will kill the considerable amount of that board right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, RD Bice, I completely agree with that. Oh, my gosh, and that will clear the board. The Cruel Taskmaster is going to die, but whatever. Sure. At this point in the game, I don't think our Warrior is too afraid.
He's not worried at all right now.
That
29 health.
That Death Bite, the Death Bite, will
Death
clear
Spite.
anything but a Savannah High main that the Hunter has to offer. A shield block to gain more health and draw a card. The Brawl, I believe, is a dead card at this point because I don't imagine him loading the board anytime soon.
Yep.
Along with the Shield Slam, which he could use for...
So he's gonna make
I
it
mean, he's going to clear the 1-2, but...
You go ahead and kill command the Baron Geddon, yes?
Right.
Maybe? Yeah. You need to flare. Just use it. It's been sitting in your hand this entire time.
There's no stealth.
Oh, wait, can he hear us?
Do it. No!
Oh, he's going through his cards here.
Okay. Seeing his options.
You know, it is a thing that newer players don't realize. Cycling cards, you know, it thins out your deck, and
I'm so sad right now.
We'll teach him. You know.
So
we'll teach
Vinci
him
Baby
today.
says Joey got legend every season on EU and NA for all 5 seasons, I think.
All right, so go ahead and kill command that Baron Geddon is what I would imagine you do.
Do
no, flare first. Flare first.
Oh, maybe.
Flare first, unless he's gonna play on curve.
Pre.
Yes, please.
Here.
He knows. He finally realizes, and he draws the high main.
He gets the high main.
All right,
but
that's not. No! The Savannah High main is absolutely too slow of a card to be playing this point in the game. There's a Baron Geddon, a Cairn on the field. That's 7.
Unfortunately, he got really excited
8,
from
9,
that
10,
top deck.
11. 4 more. Oh, this is lethal. Death Spite. Game's over. All right, so which game?
That's going to be 2 games, right?
This is game 2. Yeah, game 2.
All right, game number 2 goes to Joey.
And it's not looking good for Neostorm. Neostorm has just one try left at this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he had to kill command that. Hey, a golden kill command.
We seem
not
faded,
bad.
guys.
I know.
I mean,
oh yeah.
Stream, it's not what you think.
We do seem faded.
We are faded though on that screen.
I'm gonna go into buddy mode again.
Okay.
Buddy mode. All right.
All right, guys. So we're back in buddy mode for casting, and it's gonna be the Control Warrior versus the Druid. And as we all know, the Druid is not very popular in the current meta, so I am expecting the Warrior to stomp the Druid.
Though Kalento did get rank 1 legend with an innovative Druid deck.
Oh. Yeah.
He got it from Strife Crow.
Okay.
Strife Crow.
Yeah,
is
it has
so good.
Haunted Creepers, Echoing Oozes.
That is not the hand you want as the Warrior.
No,
Double
it is
Execute,
not.
Cruel Task, Baron Geddon. However, that is kind of the hand you want as the Druid.
Yeah, I mean, that Wrath is going to come in handy.
You
early
have
game.
your Wrath, your Swippy Swipe, your Druid.
The Swippy Swipe.
Yeah, wow.
Some pretty slow starts coming out here.
Bam, bam, bam.
Harvest Golem, nice.
Harvest Golem. That's really good. Okay, so the Druid has a really strong hand right now.
Yeah.
So hopefully Neostorm knows what he's going to do. Like, he has a game plan here, hopefully.
Oh, yeah, hopefully. But then again, remember, these are not his decks that he's using right now.
And I don't think he has anyone coaching him
I don't
either.
think he has a game plan.
Buddy
yeah, it is really hard to
awkward for everyone else involved.
Oh, yeah. All right, looking back, our
Look
position
awkward for everyone else involved.
Kid.
No, it's not awkward at all.
No, kid.
I'm fine with it.
Wrath the Ace.
We're fine here. We're fine.
All right, so...
Okay. The silence is a decent...
I agree with that.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Although, looking at this... Okay, great, we have a small drop. Play your Unstable Ghoul, and then Armor Up.
Go for the face.
Alternatively, you can cruel task your own dude, but you're still not going to be able to kill the 2/4.
Right.
So I don't think you do that. You just what?
Is he gonna go for face? He's
gonna
going for
go
face here. Okay.
Alright, great.
So Joey
Now
seems
it's
to know what
awkward.
he's doing. All right.
So you could Argus here.
Queen Argus.
I
No,
don't think he'll Haunted Creeper.
All right. So currently, what we're trying to do right now is we need the warrior needs to get quickly to turn 7, 8, 9, 10. That's late game.
As quick as possible.
If this druid stalls too long, he's going to be losing the advantage he has right now, which is all these low drops he can play. Do it. Play, I agree, playing the Harvest Golem or Wrathing for 3 on the Armor Smith.
Yep, that would be
I
nice.
would get rid of the Armor Smith.
I think you go Wrath for 3 on the Armor Smith, trade your 2/4 for the 2/2 and Hero
Haunted
Power.
Creeper. I'll put the Haunted Creeper out.
Oh, that's right. Sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot you had
Haunted
the
Creeper's
2 drop
pretty
in
Right.
Because I mean, he has the defender waiting anyway.
Yeah. So you want to get those minions out there.
Yeah.
You want to be clear?
Oh.
No.
No, buddy.
Doing 2 damage at this point in the game means absolutely nothing. Do that.
Be smart.
There you go.
There you go, Neostorm.
Haunted Creeper. There you go.
Yeah, he goes for the optimal play. All right.
Wrath face.
Wrath
yeah,
face incoming?
Definitely.
Wrath face and.
Oh, he can execute face here and win.
Mm-hmm.
No,
it doesn't look like he's
you
gonna
don't
do
use
it.
an execute on a 2/2 because druids.
Oh no, I said execute face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Execute face for lethal.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep.
You can do that on a Jiraxis with that 1 card.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, sacrificial pact.
Sacrificial
yeah.
path. Yeah.
Definitely.
Pact. So a minion.
Second silence coming out, so
That's,
both silences burned. I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know if that was necessarily worth it.
That's okay. The only thing that
Yeah.
that's actually fine. There's nothing that you need to silence that a warrior has really, except
Right,
the
right.
acolyte.
Right. Yeah.
You don't really silence a Grommash. You're not gonna have the chance to. You don't silence Baron You don't silence a Rag. So using these
I was thinking about
silences
more
right
of the
now.
Sylvanas and Cairns.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's
those
what
are
I was
very
worried about.
problematic.
Here.
I'm really tired right now.
It's okay.
It's
Hey.
okay,
All right.
man.
So here's the thing.
Drink up, boy.
Drink some Rockstar.
Drink
up,
up.
boy.
All right, so here's the thing. Neostorm has some great mid-game plays right now. Go ahead and
Yeah.
defend.
Oh, and he gets the second piece of the combo.
Oh,
now he just needs to start.
Wow.
You might actually just want to no.
Would you swipe
He
the
can't overextend here.
No,
though,
I
into
think you
the
go ahead
brawl.
and defender.
defender of
Of
the...
Defender of Argus for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you need to kill the acolyte. in
Yeah,
one hit.
defender of Argus hero power is what I'd say you do.
Come on,
Yeah.
let's...
You might be tempted to harvest, but
Yeah.
you need to defend her.
Defender of Argus, yes, on that side, on the 2/4 and the 1/2.
And I would use
Use the
the
2/4.
The 3/4. I would use the 3/5 to kill the acolyte.
Yeah,
Right.
3/5 to kill the acolyte certainly. Oh,
No!
what? What are you doing?
And
What are you doing?
this might wait. This might be what the warrior needs to come back. You know, he gets 2 extra,
Yes,
an
that
extra
was,
draw.
granted, that's still a pretty big
Yeah,
misplay.
that was a misplay for sure. But
Guys,
as we've said
What was
before,
that?
We have been blessed by the King of Franker Z once again. Thank you.
I hereby bless this chat and all.
But yeah, you do
you.
not let a warrior get that board.
Yeah.
And now
Oh
he's
my
developing
gosh.
it.
All right,
Gets
there
the-
we go. Yeah, Fiery War Axe will let him kill some things.
And this might be what the warrior needs to get back.
Oh boy. Well, what is he gonna play here though? Is he
War Axe to kill the 3/3.
kill
sure.
the kill the 2/3?
Yeah,
Or the
and then
3/3.
go ahead
Okay,
and
Oh,
go ahead
execute,
and then
okay.
go ahead and use your acolyte to kill
Oh,
one of the
right,
one
yeah,
ones
yeah.
that transpire.
Right?
Oh man,
Yikes.
Not bad.
this might be sweet.
And he's coming up on a Baron turn.
This
So
might quickly be.
he can do a board clear next
Oh,
turn.
he misplayed Joey and forgot to put down the Armor Smith first.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Get
But
that extra
I mean,
number.
at this point though,
a couple
he's still
misplays
in
coming out from both players.
Mm,
But
yeah.
So here
for
we
sure.
go. Here's where we're at right now. You can't really viably use Force Savage
No.
for lethal until you get the warrior down
Yeah,
to
you gotta
below
chip him down.
below 14.
Round to 14.
Below 14.
Combo by itself is 14,
Right.
but if you have some minions on board, it could do, you know, good
Yeah,
amount of
definitely.
extra
Okay, yeah.
damage.
So get rid of the acolyte and then swipe. No.
I don't even think you need to swipe this board. You can harvest.
Okay.
Okay, if he swipes, then he can
Alright.
harvest and swipe.
Yeah, here's the
But-
problem with that.
Mhm.
Neostorm
Mhm.
has really good mid-game options,
Right.
but he doesn't have good late-game options except that Ancient of Lore.
Mm,
Looking
yeah.
back here, we're coming upon a Grommash,
Baron
Geddon, an Acolyte, and the Whirlwind to pair off the.
Yeah, as a druid, you need to finish this game off around turn 9 when you can get that combo. You don't want to drag it out.
Yeah. Anything
So
anything past turn 10s, and it starts to tip into the Warriors'
Right,
favor.
and you just need to chip him down with these minions and then combo him. So
Oh yeah.
that is what the game plan is. For
And the
Druid.
Death's Bite for further removal.
I would have gone. I would honestly have gone
Full
with
board
the
clear.
shade of next. The shade right there.
The shade, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
But it would have been cleared by the Baron, so I guess it's lucky for
And
him.
there goes the board. And in terms of clearing that Baron Geddon, he has no options except
Yep,
the
nothing.
Force of Nature, and he can't
Yeah.
use that on the Baron Geddon. Oh my.
He will be forced.
this is-
The Ancient of Lore will trade, but if we look back, we have the Whirlwind execute if need be. Yeah.
Okay.
Now the coolest thing about the Echoing is if you can maybe get a Mark of Nature on that.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think it was pretty scary.
But
Yeah.
he doesn't have that luxury, so
And he's gonna and he's gonna go for the combo next turn. He could lethal. Oh no. The
No.
Baron Geddon's not gonna. I don't
He's
know.
not, he's not,
That was
that's horrible.
yeah.
Everything's gonna die.
He just put it out to die. I don't know.
Baron is.
That was
Baron's gonna
probably-
have.
He just
one
gave
hell
him
of a
3
time.
cards. I don't know about that.
This hurts me.
Huge
There-
misplay.
Everything's gonna die on the opponent's hand.
I don't think he.
Ouch.
I think he just had some tunnel vision and was trying to go for
You
the
know,
combo
Green Tea,
turn 9,
baby?
but
I completely agree with you. That play was absolutely reprehensible.
well, you know, these guys are learning. He'll learn. You know.
He'll learn.
Learning. All right,
Learning
you
as
can
it
go
goes.
ahead and force Savage so you can feel like you got him down lower, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Thing is, if he did kill that Baron somehow,
Oh, man.
that would have been lethal with the oozes.
We
and,
have lethal next turn
and
for
Shade.
for the Warrior with the
Yep.
Cruel Task, Grandma Shell Scream,
Right.
swinging in for 12 plus 7 plus 1 plus 4.
Yeah.
That's a little overkill now, don't you think?
Just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Really commanding plays
I
here
think
from
he's-
Joey.
I think he sees the combo and thinks he's God. That could very well be the case.
Well, I mean, you know, especially I've made tons of mistakes when I tunnel vision on the cards that I have.
Yeah, I think that's maybe what happened here because he
Mm.
played 2 health minions against the Baron Geddon.
Right,
It's
and-
not what
And you know, again, like inexperience doesn't allow you to foresee what plays your opponent might have.
yeah.
I mean, many months ago, I wouldn't have seen a Baron Geddon coming, and so that you can't fault
Well, I
Neostorm
mean,
for it.
the
Super
Baron was
lethal.
already on board when he put those out.
Oh, that's true though.
Right. So
I'm waits
he
for no one.
played him out onto the Baron, which was definitely a misplay.
That's true. That's
yeah,
true.
I mean, there's no way that those are. It's surviving.
Yep.
So
Well, I feel for him as a new.
you live, you learn.
All right, guys. Even with this plus 5 health, this game is still over. We got the
Yeah.
4. We got the 4 plus 7 plus 1 plus 12.
Yep.
GG.
GG.
Yeah.
Game number 3, finishing off this best of 5 series.
The
Congratulations, Joey.
GGWP. Bam. The big combos.
Hey,
He
Lion.
even gets the shield slam.
All
but
right,
he has
guys.
no arm.
Pretty good showing here by the Warrior.
Yep. So that's gonna be a clean sweep from Joey.
All right, so Lion says that was a little bit sad, but we're coming upon our semifinals, and there are going to be some pretty good players. So
Yep.
stay tuned for that. Ha.
Well, guys, give Neostorm a chance here because he is probably one of the least experienced players in this tournament. But you know,
Well, he did fail. That's right, because somebody didn't show up.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
too.
that too. So unfortunately, whenever we have no shows, we try and get the players we can get to run the brackets.
We just pull someone aside, walking around the office area around here, being like, "Hey, play Hearthstone."
Oh, come on, Curdy Wordy. Don't be mean.
Came down to the wire.
Oh dear.
It's
Well, these next games will definitely probably come down to the wire. So
yeah.
definitely.
Congratulations.
All right,
Joey.
congratulations to Joey.
Congratulations. Da-da. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so where are we at the brackets right now? Our next match is going to move
Uh,
into the semifinals. We have
alright.
officially finished the first tier of this tournament.
Yes, we have, and we're gonna be going into the semifinals.
Semifinals.
Which is going to be Fishy versus David Jung. Oh man. All right, so
All right.
you are going to be switching out with Cellphones over there
Cellphones.
for awesomeness.
Come on in for some commentary.
All right, guys. So this is Mark, better known as Cellphones if you've been watching the tournament. And he's going to be casting with us because he's pretty damn analytical, and I'm very excited to have him here.
It's always great hearing what he has to say.
Yeah, definitely. So I believe you hit top 50 legend with your Paladin deck before the reset, correct?
Not before the reset. I hit it. Oops.
No, I mean last season.
Gotta hook it on your ear.
No, not even last season. I hit that.
Was
How
it a
do I
long?
get this on here? Is this okay?
Yeah, you gotta squeeze it a little bit.
Good.
Yep. Well, let me make sure that that's on. Go ahead and clip it to your thingamajigger.
Chat, just let him know if you can hear
Hopefully
him.
you guys can hear me, but I actually hit it a couple seasons ago. I'm not going to try to do that again. It's way too long of a grind, but yes, I did.
All right.
Regardless, we have a former legend here to give us his insight on these games, and yeah, it's good.
All right, so up next, who do we have?
Up next, we're gonna have Fishy versus David Chung.
All right, and in this matchup, just to recap here.
Fishy, you say it.
Okay, sorry. Fishy is going to be having a rogue, a warrior, and a warlock deck. And David has a paladin, a shaman, and a priest. So let's see what they go for first.
All right. Let's see this.
Thank you.
Who's Balmung?
Balmung is David.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
Do I sound a little bit better now, Sid?
David's going to be going for his shaman.
Oh, okay. So now if this is a out of David, we're going to be seeing your generic control shaman. Again, he's running the ancestral spirit and the reincarnate. So very excited to see some crazy synergy out of that.
Right.
We are looking at the handlock that actually 3-0'd Lester Yo, who's actually a very strong player.
And he was last week's champion.
So,
well,
tell
so
us,
Fishy, oh, sorry.
in the handlock versus control shaman matchup, who comes out on top?
You know what? I actually think more or less, Howard, that Control Shaman comes out on top, mostly because you have Earthshock to deal with that Twilight Drake in the early game.
So Control Shaman comes on top. You have your hexes, if need be. You have the silences for your Twilights, like you said.
Right.
It'll just come back down to seeing who is able to play what first.
Definitely.
All right. So that is a pretty decent hand because you have your Twilight and your Mountain turn one.
Always looking for the Twilight.
But the Shaman is also boasting a pretty strong hand right now.
I agree.
All right, we got the Rock Biter, we got the Unbound, we got the Totems. The Hex is probably going to be kept until we see some large 9/9 taunts.
Right.
So
even an 8/8 is a good
good
hex target.
Anything over maybe 5 or 6 is a pretty equitable hex.
He's thinking of coining the Unbound, I think. Okay, no, he goes for the Totem.
Yeah, go ahead and play on curve.
Okay, he doesn't get that spell damage.
All right, so we don't have any options. Just go ahead and tap for now, yeah.
Just keep tapping.
All right, so back to the Shaman. Go ahead and play your Unbound Elemental right now, and he will decide to do that.
I want to see someone roll up with a Murloc deck.
No.
I'll do that.
First time I played.
There's the big Twilight Drake I was talking about. The problem is that our Shammy doesn't have Earthshock to deal with it. And that's going to be a problem and let the handlock snowball his board, as you'll soon see.
All right.
Oh. Currently, our Shammy doesn't have any options. Not any good options, that is.
No.
He might... You can't Lightning Storm. You know the kind of board that handlocks develop later on.
Right. Overloading against the handlock is really bad going forward, and especially into the early game. You're not getting a lot of value out. You're not clearing minions. You really need...
Oh, wait. Yo! That's his 1 out of 2 hard removals that he has. This is nasty. And it's only on a Twilight Drake, a 4-drop. You know he has 4 8/8 drops back at home.
If you take a look at the Warlock's hand right now, he's actually carrying a Mountain Giant right
He
now.
is, and he can play it next turn. No! Oh! I think what you wanted to do is go ahead and play your Totem. Hopefully you get a Taunt Totem. It's only 4 damage incoming anyway. Sure, you're going to lose your Unbound Elemental, but still.
Right.
Oh, man.
I think that was a pretty impatient play from David.
I mean, maybe he was scared of taking the damage because Shamans don't heal, but still. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
I think the Mountain Giant, considering he just saw that Hex, is a no-brainer. Absolutely no-brainer. Just go ahead and play your Mountain Giant. If he doesn't kill it, maybe you can even go ahead and Sludge Belcher after that, protect it, or go ahead and Faceless it.
Oh.
He has that back-to-back Sludge Belchers.
Yeah.
It is disgusting.
There's just so much potential damage right now in this handlock's hand. In Fishy's hand, I don't agree.
Sludge Belchers, but I mean, he's got pretty good controls.
Oh, yeah.
I don't agree with that Soulfire, but...
Neither do I.
Regardless. Hex should definitely be safe for Giants, especially if you're not playing a BGH in your Control Shammy deck. You need to save your hard removal and Control Giants.
I mean, he Could be running BGH, but I don't think we've seen it this entire tournament. Oh gosh, 288s on turn 5. This is nasty. He doesn't have a Hex. He doesn't have any hard removal. He doesn't have any taunts. What do you do?
Well, he actually has an option to remove one of the giants by playing out a fire elemental and actually rock bitering that Drake.
Right. Oh, this is nasty. Wait, you know what would be nice? Sylvanas reincarnate.
Sylvanas would be great, but he can't do that until next turn.
I know. And he's going to be dead if he leaves those things alive right now. Which one is that? It's either Joey. It's either Joey or Kevin.
Oh, you must not like me.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sad. All right, so he's gonna be. He got the double spell vamp. Go ahead and.
He actually got 5s. He can clear both. He can clear both.
Oh yes, he can. That's nice. That's a really good board clear.
He can clear both and still totem.
We could draw from a war. Yeah, definitely. Best plays to concede.
He's not in a great spot, but Fishy is down one faceless manipulator now. He still has the other mountain giant somewhere in his deck.
Definitely. All right, so actually, surprisingly, our warrior has, our shaman has what's that word? Stabilized. Stabilized. So we have a pretty low-key 3-5 on the field. I think what he might want to do is get a bunch of...
Right now when he's overloaded, especially with the handlock not having any Siphon Souls out,
right.
I think his best minion is to go big and get something big on the field. He needs a threat.
All right, there it goes. Technically, the Stalog trades while staying alive with that Sludge Belcher. But going back, of course, he's not going to let that happen. And now Thaddeus is impossible. We will not be seeing a Thaddeus. I'm so sad.
You're wrong.
What?
You're wrong. Yeah. If the Stalug dies, there's actually a Fugan.
No, because the death rattle only matters for the second one that dies.
Oh, that's right.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm really...
It's fine. I've actually played this, so I know.
Yeah.
But yeah. So.
All right. Let's see. Now, as your shaman, you go ahead and fire early.
The fire elemental would actually be a brilliant play here,
right?
as would.
Right. I would. Okay, so he still has enough mana for the fire early. He will decide to do that. And he's managed to regain board. We are
actually an excellent play by the Chamois.
Now, but we are seeing a Shadow Flame out of our Warlock. He can go ahead and and he's going to Shadow Flame, clear the board, and have 5 mana to back up. Go ahead and there's a Siphon Soul. So anything big that comes out of our Shaman thus far will be Siphon Souled, but we don't have anything big except the Sylvanas. And
true, but right there, the Feral Spirit is actually going to be a really smart play because he can actually regain board, regain some tempo, and force some of the trades that he needs to make. So he can protect himself from that Leroy overwhelming combo that Lock's got in his hand.
Right, and this is and that's the Shaman deck archetype, maintaining board control and using the synergy between them to eventually go out for the win. You mean the Baron Rivendare, right?
No. Oh, it's right, Baron Rivendare.
Yeah. All right. Do you Siphon Soul Baron Rivendare?
No, you don't.
You don't. Leaving your Baron Rivendare alive as your handlock, what are you scared of? Him doing some crazy Leroy reincarnate play, or because that's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I want to see.
Thank you.
But looking back, it is. Yeah, it's true. Handlock is a really consistent deck in any kind of tournament. It's been around since basically conception of Hearthstone.
Right, Rainhead.
Yeah.
Rainhead developed a lot of the combos involved with the handlock deck.
You know, I was actually at MLG and I met the guy who he said he created the Freeze Mage deck. And I believe him, he's been around for a long time.
Right.
All right, so.
Believe it or not, the Sylvanas Reincarnate play here, after clearing that Farseer, is a wonderful play.
Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. And we have the Baron Rivendare. Do it.
The RNG could happen.
Take the entire board. Nice. Do it. Do it, Anakin. Give in to the hate. Do it. He missed lethal? Did he?
Combo with Leroy and hit face for 3 with Seer. Green tea, baby, you're probably right. I just didn't have time to calculate it. We're too worried about the battle going on the ground right now. In the trenches. Our apologies.
All right, so I do want to see that Sylvanas reincarnate.
No. That's actually a misplay. He needed to kill the taunt first.
All right, take it.
Oh, he took the wrong one.
And he gets the 2.
He gets the 4-2.
Oh, that's back.
Well, he still gets the Sylvanas back.
It's still a Sylvanas, but I think it's still a misplay. He could have cleared the board.
It's a beautiful board, but misplay nevertheless.
Yeah, that is true.
Right, and right now, believe it or not, he's actually vulnerable to Hellfire.
He is.
Hellfire, Leroy, and the overwhelming combo wins Fishy the game.
There is no Hellfire in hand right now.
Thank you, baby.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What would be nice right now is a Power Overwhelming. I mean, not Power Overwhelming, Shadow Flame.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The Shadow Flame would be very beautiful here.
Hey, you guys can math.
Do the mathematics.
No, remember.
Some are faster than others, guys.
You want to take the limit as 6 approaches plus 4. And then, no, I'm kidding.
No, stop right there.
We're not doing this now.
No calculus.
See, looking at this board right now, I think the best play you can possibly make is to actually siphon Soul on that Baron. He looks like a really huge target, especially because that Chamois rocking Ancestral Spirit. You can't play anything big.
Right.
It's a huge threat.
Definitely.
Triggering it twice like that, that's a no-no.
Oh, man, that Ancestral Spirit is nice. Siphon Soul on that. All right.
Okay.
Now, that's the thing. David was actually able to come to the semis because he kept his Baron Rivendare protected last game.
That's right.
Or in the first set, that is. And he's been able to get some substantial value out of that Baron Rivendare.
Rivendare actually allows Sylvanas to clear the board and bring over taunts again, which is just too huge.
This is like perpetual mind control text going on right now. It's crazy.
All things relative, yeah. It's pretty broken.
Certainly, yeah.
This is a very, very interesting game.
Very interesting indeed, Sonny.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, lethal if you siphon 4-2, hit trait.
Indiana.
Words cannot explain these plays.
Words cannot even explain these plays.
Am I wrong?
You know what? We're actually going to go over the footage later on.
No, you're not wrong, Kebab. You're not wrong. He did. He did. But right now, Sylvanas can single-handedly bring...
With that Baron and Sylvanas alive. Oh, man.
Oh, wait. Green Tea Baby says that someone pointed out it was 11 mana instead of 10.
Oh, never mind. He didn't miss lethal. By the way, Lester, I apologize for last week for saying that you missed lethal. You were completely in the right. I was completely in the wrong. I apologize.
Okay. Here goes Baron again. Well, it's still the first game right now.
Right.
It's a very long first game.
Alternatively, you could have killed your own Sylvanas just to take the 2 guys you had on the board, but this is certainly better play.
There you go. Well, he's saving the Sylvanas.
Now, was that BM right there saying that was a mistake?
Well, let's see. Hang on. Calculate the lethal right now. Leroy plus Power Overwhelming is 10.
Oh, he has Faceless.
The Faceless is 20.
That's lethal. He top-decked the Faceless for 20 points of lethal damage. Oh, wait.
He's just going to
That wasn't unnecessary. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't.
Sorry. No, it wasn't. I mean,
sorry.
He had 2 choices.
No, for overwhelming BM, I would say you go ahead and you play the Faceless and then you Soulfire.
Oh, it seems that the Lion says wants Kevin back. Was it Kevin or Andrew? No, who was?
That was Kevin, because the only person
Kevin,
with
right?
glasses.
Right.
Yeah,
Does
Kevin.
Joey have glasses?
No, Joey.
I have no idea.
No. We'll bring Kevin back soon.
Right. 60. Are you on the website?
All right. So we're going to be seeing the Paladin versus Handlock.
Control Pally is actually a great matchup against Handlock. Equality, Consecrate.
Equality, Consecrate, Wild Pyro, Equality, anything like that. Ooh. Fishy's been playing really well with his Handlock. Wow.
I agree.
He's been making it work.
Oh, man. All right. Okay, looking back, this is a pretty decent hand. It's not horrible. If we see a Sun Fury Protector, it's even better.
He have that early play.
Yeah,
I agree, but our handlock has the opportunity to draw off the inevitable Silverhand recruit with Mortal Coil.
Certainly. And he will be playing the Silverhand recruit. Okay, so he plays it as a vanilla 2/3 just to get that tempo, that body out there.
Will he match it, or will he throw out the?
Fishy's best play right here is an Ancient Watcher.
Yeah,
I would play that too.
You don't match it with the Sun Fury because you're not going to get much value out of your Ancient Watchers if you do that. Eventually you will, but
it's a long
considering you do have your dude, actually next turn he can play another Ancient Watcher and coin into a Sun Fury Protector.
You're right.
He's protected for the considerable future.
Well, not the immediate most considerate. Not the immediate future. I mean, if you look at the Paladin's hand, he's got a fair amount of removal. Blessing of Kings, the True Silver Champion.
Right, but then again, that's the cool thing about the 4/5 attack damage ratio. It stays alive from a True Silver charge.
That's right.
It does. Wow. So
hey, that's why it's a blue card. Superior.
Oh yeah, that's why Yeti was just such a prevalent card in basically every deck back when Hearthstone first started.
Yep.
Oh man. All right, so
curious. Why is it that you don't see many Yetis these days?
Because there's cards that can take over.
Well, I guess it's the Sludge Belcher, huh?
It depends on the deck, but there are a lot of great options in Constructed. I mean, a lot of Battlecry see a lot of prevalent play. You actually see a lot of cards that are good that go into a four slot.
Right.
Argent Champion for the. Did I say that right? True Silver Champion.
So that's a pretty good board clear, leaving a 3/1 on the field. Okay. Now that's gonna die to a Mortal Coil most likely.
Yep, get the
Mortal Coil. See what you get. Player Ancient. Oh.
Well, he can't coin it though.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
that's fine.
That's fine.
It's actually an acceptable play.
Great.
Will the True Silver come out here? I think it's his best play, his best look.
If it was turn 6, he could recruit Blessings of Kings, but it's not turn 6, it's turn 5. True Silver, you're not getting anything great out of it. You can't kill the 4/5, nor do you really want to use the charge on that. And if you hit the face, sure, but you're not getting phenomenal value either.
My own personal preference on this is knowing that handlocks don't typically run Harrison and they don't typically run Ooze.
Right, so your weapons are generally safe, even if you don't decide to use that first charge the first time you play it.
Exactly.
All right. All right, so we have the Sludge Belter developing some more board. We have the Blessings. Great. The recruit will trade really well for that Sludge Belcher. Is that what you do though? Oh,
no,
Sunwalker.
He goes for the Sunwalker.
That will trade better?
I wouldn't say it would trade better.
Would
but
you have Blessings of Kings you recruit?
I might have Blessings of Kings and thrown another guy out
I
there.
would have done that as well.
Don't underestimate the power of the guy. The equality.
The guy.
With the guy. Yes. The guy, the dude, whatever you want to call it.
Once you get enough dudes together, you know, they're an unstoppable force.
He missed his chance to get rid of the 3/5, and now he's going to pay for it.
That's right. Now it's a 4/6.
And that's substantially harder to get rid of.
He's probably saving his equality for the inevitable 8/8s that are to ensue late game.
I agree.
You can Kodo the Argus.
Kodoing the Argus is actually not a bad play here. It gives you more presence.
Considering he just drew that Aldor Peacekeeper, he might want to be saving that combo, Aldor Kodo. But that's a very slow play, so he might not be wanting to do that.
So let's see. I mean, is he going to
I think you go ahead and True Silver, kill off the Sludge Belcher, trade with your 4/5 that you have on the field, and he only has a 2/3 that can attack thereafter. And play, of course, your dude.
Play the dude.
Ready for duty. Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Guy Maker 3000 has no breaks. Dude, I love this chat. It's super funny.
Yeah.
Guy Maker 3000.
Guy Maker 3000.
All right, looking back.
Guys actually bring you card advantage. So if you're playing a Paladin, guys, the power of the guy. Do not underestimate
Oh, he's going to
it.
Soulfire. And, okay, as long as it wasn't a Molten Giant.
That's actually good for our Paladin. It opens up plays for him.
Right, so now he only needs to worry about two Moltens, right?
Yep.
He's got 2 Moltens and a Mountain, I think, in his deck remaining that he needs
Get
to worry
down!
about. Right there, in his hand, you can see it.
Oh, he
still
just
got the second mountain.
Wow, I think you that's irritating. Wow.
I think it's actually a good option here to Faceless the Taunt. That way you don't take damage.
I wouldn't be surprised. Sure, you can get greedy and try Facelessing an 8/8, But then again, this handlock probably knows that the Paladin's running some sort of faceless, you know? That being said, it's not bad. You get a 5/6 taunter on the field.
Oh.
Quality is
think you
best
do that
saved
at
for
all.
Giants. Looking at the two Moltons, the Alexstrasza, the Mountain Giant, and the Handlock's hand.
So right now, the Paladin is just trying to bait out those large 8/8s.
Play the guy. Do it. When in doubt.
Play the dudes. Make the Guy Master
Make
3000.
guys.
It's not even baiting out the fire or the big minions right now. The Handlock doesn't have the capability to play those minions.
But I think playing your Guardians of King is acceptable. I think it's
value out of it. He gets value out of the heal. The issue comes in the next turns where he can Alexstrasza and make full value out of that.
I think it is important to get at a dude. That being said, I think you do go ahead and play your Guardian of Kings.
Who's Steve Weib?
I have no idea. I checked out the registration. I don't think there's any Steve Weebies or Weebs playing. He's a weeb, a weeaboo.
Weeb.
I like Japanese culture. Ho!
No, I like Japanese culture. This.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This.
Oh no, if it's a weeb, it's desu.
Desu.
All right, so he's gonna be getting that guy value out there.
Yeah. See,
You can still make a guy and make a play on what's on the field right now.
All right.
That's the disappointing
Do
part.
you coin Alexstrasza? I think that might be what he's doing right now.
That could actually be a good
He
play.
will be
It
coining
puts-
Alexstrasza.
All right.
It puts a lot of pressure onto the Paladin,
You're right.
and he's going to be going for it. He has, all right, his Moltons he's not going to be playing until he gets down maybe to 14 or lower health, where they're relatively cheaper. Equality, okay, maybe this is the time, since you have perfect mana for it, Aldor Peacekeeper, Stampeding Kodo, that Alexstrasza. Alternatively, you can Equality Consecrate, but I think that 5/6 is a little deceiving. He looks really scary and omniscient, but he doesn't do any damage.
True, but you still need to get across into the Alexstrasza, and I think
Definitely.
that's one of his best plays he's made. The only issue with that is that he's still within the Leroy power overwhelming combo range. The good
Certainly.
news is that the Handlock doesn't have his Leroy and the Faceless.
He needs to get over 20, right?
He does.
He needs
It's
to
a
get over
20
20.
damage combo.
He needs to get okay. So now we see the Stampeding Kodo, Aldor Peacekeeper combo, or you could play your Rag and hopefully you snipe that 8/8.
It's not worth the RNG right now, especially
Not
with
worth
his
the
health.
RNGs?
Not worth his health
Not
so low.
with the winner chicken dinner. All right, so he's just gonna go ahead and do the Aldor Peacekeeper Stampeding Kodo play. Do you clear the 3/3?
Yes, you do.
Clear the 3/3. All right, so now we have a really good board right here, considering the board. But if we see,
Sludge Belcher's
no
gonna-
power overwhelming and no faceless. He needs those two
So he's
cards
gonna mill
to
it
close
out
out
right
this
now.
game.
He does get the Siphon Soul, which is nice.
Siphon Soul, but there's nothing worth Siphon
Not right
Souling
now.
right
not
now.
right now.
Oh my gosh, heals for days.
Lay on hands.
Considering the board, you can easily lay on hands right now, no problemo.
Lay on hands and a guy trading his
Guardian of Kings.
Absolutely.
Less susceptible to AoE like
Come
a
on,
Hellfire.
Give the guy a chance.
All right, so go ahead, lay on hands, get those 3 cards, see what you get. More options, more board control,
Ooh,
more
the Tyrion
more health.
Ordering.
There is a Tyrion, which is probably why Fishy is saving that Siphon Soul.
Now let's see what he does here. I really want him to play the Guardian into the Sludge Belcher
Me
and
too.
then hit it with the Aldor to take care of the 1/2 token that
completely
drops.
agree.
The reason why is because his board is less vulnerable to Hellfire.
Precisely. A Hellfire right now will kill that 5/3, so no use keeping it alive right now. That Tyrion Fordering, crazy thing is, even when it dies, he'll have 15 damage in terms of that weapon. Oh, that's
And
also,
is he? Yes.
see, that's the difference between hexing and polymorphing a Tyrion and Siphon Souling it. If you Siphon Soul it, sure you kill it, but then again you have that Ashbringer, which is like Arcanite Reaper plus.
Yep, it's a continuous.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's the Faceless.
Okay.
But we're not at 20 health.
no, that
Exactly.
Lay on hands came at the perfect time.
Perfect.
There's the catch.
Well, we don't have the power overwhelming yet. Oh, that is a 6 mana Molten Giant. That is not value.
See,
No, but you know,
does he want
contrary to
favor
what
taunt?
everyone.
Yep, he's going for the taunt. So he gets a 99
let's
on the
see.
board, but
This is actually perfect. He's able to Blessing of Kings and get humongous value out of that right
Oh,
now.
certainly.
go for the guy.
I disagree. I
Oh,
really like the Blessing of Kings on the Aldor right now, running the 2 guys in there and
I
actually
completely
throwing
agree.
out a Senjin and a guy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so looking at how efficiently and how well our Paladin has been clearing the zoo as the Handlock's board, the handlock is actually running out of threats. And once you run out of your giants, your Twilight Drakes, and your other giants, you have nothing to swing in and kill your opponents. And we still have that Tyrion back.
He waits out for the card draw.
Oh man, and he can defuse another giant if he needs to via that Altar Peacekeeper.
That's huge.
This is looking really bad for the handlock.
All right, he's going for that play you were mentioning.
Right.
I think it's his best play.
Alternatively, he can Altar. Maybe he's enticed, like, ooh, I just top deck it. Let's get that value. But we'll see.
Let's see.
I must move quickly.
He's been sitting on that Blessings for quite a long time.
But being susceptible to Hellfire is not my cup of tea. I think you go for the play that you were mentioning.
Yeah, you
Which
you want to keep that 9/9 healthy, you know?
Which looks like that is exactly what he'll be doing. He's not susceptible to Hellfire,
Perfect.
and he took your advice.
Perfectly played. I actually have to really congratulate Bale Mun on making a really hard play for Fishy to deal with.
So to answer Rattleball's question, he facelessed the Mountain Giant. The Molten Giant.
Yeah.
The Molten Giant.
How did he get the faceless?
There's another faceless.
Oh my god.
No, this actually does not matter as much as everyone.
Oh, the Kel'Thuzad. I want to see Kel'Thuzad paired with Tyrion.
I disagree. You actually want
Just
a Tyrion
for the gimmick,
here.
I mean. Just for the
Just
gimmick.
for the gimmick.
Yeah.
If you could get him out on both turns.
Exactly. 20.
All right.
What's the most Tyrions you've ever seen in one game? Alive at one time. I've seen 2. That's it.
I've seen 2. It's really difficult to get multiple Tyrions out.
And that's when I faceless the other Paladin's Tyrion.
Right.
That's it.
So he's got 2.
Watch out for Blood Knight plays.
Right, so he has to Siphon Soul the Tyrion. There is no other option. And now he's in Ashbringer. He's in Ashbringer range right now. So, effectively, he's already set up for lethal with that Ashbringer. Oh, wait, 17. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. Oh, wait, Rag, Ashbringer.
Oh, boy.
With no taunts, this game is over next turn.
Yep.
Oh, man.
No, that's looking pretty grim.
See, the nice thing about this is that Kel'Thuzad is in our Paladin's hand.
Oh, yeah.
Siphon Soul's been burned.
Now, there's
another one. He has another one.
There's, like, no way out of this, though.
Okay.
Yeah. He's played all of his threats. Every single one of them. Yeah.
He's considering whether he should...
There's no late game left for this handlock right now. Normally, it's the handlock's endeavor to get to kind of mid-ish late game in order to get that nice giants out, but he's expended all of them. And we're seeing a crazy hand, crazy value for our Paladin, and this is if Avenging Wrath does its work, it's lethal.
Yeah.
How many need to hit? 5, 6, 7? Only 2 need to hit the face, and the game is over.
Regardless, I think you just play it safe here, knowing that
go ahead and humility, perhaps.
You can even alter, get the body out on the board.
Oh, certainly. He does.
Yep, he's gonna go for the Aldor. Yep.
Aldor's great, and then the Senjin protects from Leroy.
All right, so this is gonna be game number 2.
It's only the second game.
All right,
These
so
are some pretty long games.
So 1 to Fishy, 1 to David, which is Balman 002.
And that's why you humility.
Oh yeah,
Mountain
that's
Giant.
right. Great. This game's over. There's no way he can stop the weapon.
Yep.
He can't stop the weapon and the damage from coming through for at least one turn.
You mean with that Sun Fury? Not after he trades with everything.
Yeah, and then AV. True.
All right. Great.
Wow, that's a decent play.
I think you go ahead and just Stampeding Kodo will kill.
Wow.
At least the Sun Fury or the dude. Yeah, and he can't even totem. Go ahead and
Avenging Wrath?
I don't know. At this point, I would feel so relaxed as the Paladin that I would just do whatever.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We have a Leroy, and that's nice. No faceless and no power overwhelming. So even if you could do 20 damage right now, it wouldn't mean anything.
No,
there's not much you can do in this situation.
He would have loved to have that Iron Beak.
He goes for the Seppuku.
He goes for the Honorable Seppuku, and that will be game number 2.
Good show from the Warlock.
All right, so again, very control-y type decks, so granted that they're going to be very long games.
Drawn up.
But I mean, at least there's some interesting nuances going on.
Oh, certainly.
You know, because they try to fine line. And so finally we see the handlock lose for the first time this tournament.
Okie dokie, lemon squeezy. Going on to game number 3, Fishy versus Balmung002. That... Okay, so he's going to be going for Miracle Rogue this time. Backstab, Evi, Preparation. Give us your insight.
Paladin versus Miracle is oftentimes a pain for Miracle Rogue, but they can still pull it out, especially if the Paladin doesn't draw into heals and doesn't draw into ways to deal with Miracle's minions. Early game minions, you want to get rid of them ASAP because they can actually be cold-blooded and he can throw eviscerates into your face and start killing you quick.
So considering what you just said about the mechanic of how this matchup goes, as your Paladin, do you just kind of try burning out the damage that the Rogue has? After all the Evies are gone, after the Leroy is gone, you just kind of stay alive. There's no more damage that the Rogue can offer.
Your goal as a Paladin is obviously against Miracle. It's to try to even get some board presence out.
Right, to mitigate the damage.
Exactly. You force him to turn and spend damage.
I think you gotta change the batteries. Keep talking.
Keep talking.
You actually try to get minions out on the board ASAP.
Oh, yeah.
If you do, you get board control. He has to spend mana and energy cards to actually remove those minions.
I think at this point it's a pretty clear backstab on that 3-2, right? All right, I would say you go ahead and backstab. You might shiv the face, or you're just gonna hero power. Okay.
All right. Shiv that
Okay.
face.
I don't. Have you seen Trump's like YouTube videos?
Well,
like
President Trump will shiv you in the face.
his thumbnail is him like holding up pens like this.
Ah.
Yeah.
Paladin.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hala may be too strong for a Miracle.
If it gets a good Lotheb play and he has Lotheb in his hand, it's definitely going to be tough to remove. Those 2 3s as well are great.
All right, going back. The Conceal, you're going to save that for the Gadget Sand Auctioneer most likely. I think you...
You want to shiv into something and try to pick up Deadly Poison. The last turn where he actually swung and hit face with his dagger was a misplay.
Right. So... Yeah, so you would have shivved last turn, right? Completely agree. Miracle has the edge versus Pally, depending on the Pally's opening draw. But looking at here, we're coming upon turn 4 when he can start to get out that True Silver Champion, and after that, the Lotheb, yeah. We haven't been seeing the Kel'Thuzad, so I'm really excited to see that come out this game.
Yep.
All right, so go do that. Go ahead and doesn't have enough mana for Shiv. Going back, so we're going to... It's not really Turbulence right now. We're going to be going into kind of like a null phase early game until we can start getting out the combos from the Miracle Rogue and the board presence from the Paladin.
Right.
Would you consider this a mid-range Paladin?
I would just call it Control Paladin. Just what it's always been for the entire forever. Yeah.
Right.
There are mid-range Paladin builds. However, looking at Lotheb, looking at Kel'Thuzad, Tyrion, Ragnaros, I'm definitely going to be biased and call this a Control Paladin. It seems really slow and top-heavy.
Oh, yeah.
So go ahead and use your... He could save it for the inevitable Van Cleef, but...
He actually has Humility, and that's actually a really good play because not only does Aldor lower the damage he takes, it actually gives him a body on the board.
Normally, you wouldn't be too scared about taking just that 2 or 3 damage more from that 3-3, but this is a Miracle Rogue. Masters at bursting down with those miracles. So we're going to be seeing Conceal coming out. Great.
All right. Gets rid of the...
All right, so...
Believe it or not, looking at the card in his hand, the Miracle Rogue has Sinister Strike in his hand, and that makes me believe that he might, in fact, and that's a great Lotheb play, if I might add.
Oh, yeah. That will be shutting down the miracles that will ensue from that Gadget Sand Auctioneer. Moreover, kind of nullifying the value of that Conceal.
Perfect timing.
Definitely. Oh, that 5 cost preparation. That's not value.
There's nothing that Miracle Rogue can do right
now. Walmart.
That's not Walmart, indeed.
Oh, man. Basically, the entire Rogue's hand right now is all spells completely shut down by that Lotheb. I remember prior to Naxxramas being released on the Liquid Hearth forums, a lot of people were saying that rip Miracle Rogue, all because of Lotheb. But let's see the merit of Rip Miracle Rogue in this matchup.
That Lotheb is huge.
Oh, certainly.
Oh, definitely. Perfect
I would actually faceless Lotheb because it's a huge minion. Faceless and humilitying right now to keep those minions on the board is going to be huge. right now
man,
in this
those are some
matchup.
two pretty staunch bodies on the field for the Paladin, and that's what he's trying to get going into late game, his board control.
Exactly.
He'll
He
be able
needs
to trade with
bodies.
anything that the rogue has to offer, and the rogue will basically just have to burst him down and worrying about these big dudes. This is scary.
Go for it.
This is really scary, especially coming out into turn 8 against the Miracle. He's going to be forced to either sap that Kel'Thuzad or kill it. It's going to get ugly.
Agreed.
I'm rooting for Baelmun right now. I'm hoping he faces this.
Ready for battle.
Up.
Okay. Oh, okay. He wants to do the damage. Oh, he's all the way down? The rogue is getting really low. So while our paladin doesn't have any bursty kind of damage, he has much more health, board control, and very high quality cards to follow this up. All
So
right.
them sexy men says that you have one smooth voice, Mark.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, sexy man. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Oh, man.
And now we're going to see the issues come out in this matchup because, well, what can I say? With one minion on the board, it's too easy for Miracle to remove just one minion.
Yeah.
That Guardian gets huge value right here. Are we going to see it played?
Yeah, he won't get the full 6, but he'll be up to 30, and I don't imagine this rogue doing 30 damage in one turn.
Right. The goal is always to keep your health as high as possible and continue to get minions on the board.
And that's the crazy thing about cards like Ancient of Lore or Guardians of Kings. You get a solid body out while healing for considerable amounts.
You sound like Ron Swanson.
You know, I've never seen Parks and Recreations. Who is Ron Swanson?
You know the guy
He's
with
the
mustache?
sexiest dude.
Okay, no.
I
I'm not gonna do
appreciate
that.
it. Thank you.
Dude, this is like the most benevolent chat ever. You know what I mean?
Benevolent.
Is it really?
Yeah, dude.
You know
Dude,
Twitch chat,
last week chat was brutal. I don't know if it was because of the DDoS and shit like that, but
Oh, you have to admit, because my friends were also in the chat. You know.
no. Your friends were nice. I'm talking about the other people.
Oh yeah, the Skype thing.
No, not the Skype people. The chat.
Oh, the chat.
The chat.
Okay.
But anyway,
All right.
chat.
At the end, they were all really complimentary.
That's
the
true.
thing was they were rough.
Yeah.
But then at the end, they were like, "Yeah, you did a great job."
It's all right, Holmes. Yeah.
Getting better every week. That's the key.
As long as you're entertained.
But anyway, chat today. You guys are super nice, and we gotta thank you. It really gives us encouragement to not suck at commentating this.
Wait, I need more beard? Oh, come on. I shaved today, guys. I try to keep it clean.
Neck, beard. Please?
Neck beard?
Maybe.
Please, next time?
Next time, maybe.
All right. November's coming up, my friend. You know what that means.
You should
Oh,
get that,
man.
You should get that beard and then start wearing, like, lumberjack shirts.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And then you start wearing Argyle with me.
Argyle?
Sounds good, man.
Around Christmas time, we'll start wearing
Christmas
Argyle.
time.
Sweet. All right. 6 damage is all he needs to do. YOLO Rag kills it.
Misplay arena?
Oh man.
Would that have been a misplay?
This is either a game winner or a game loser. He has one option.
Nice misplay.
I
am not against playing the Rag, but the thing is, we're down to 19 health. If Rag misses,
he has one option. It's the only thing that can win him the game. In the Rogue's hand, you've got
Cold
Leroy, Cold Blood, and 2 Shadow Steps.
All right, guys.
Sniper Rag.
I say the snipe is going to go down, and this is going to be the end of game number 3.
Prayers,
Do
everybody.
It. Oh! No, I'm not Nostradamus. Dang it. Are you serious? Oh, YOLO Rag missed giving the lethal. This is so disgusting. Oh.
This.
Oh. Oh.
He just wants to say he wants to hear it 3 times.
All right, guys, that was an awesome final to this 3rd game. GG, well played on both sides. That was good.
Was that the score? Was that? No, I don't think so.
No, they still got to play more. These guys are evenly matched.
Yep.
All right, so that is that is just a stark testament to, regardless of how much skill you need in the game of Hearthstone, there is that element of luck, as seen in that Rag missing and hitting that 3-3, resulting in the loss.
It's never over till it's over.
Honestly, I'm so disappointed that Rag couldn't, because I
know.
genuinely dislike Miracle Rogues.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cheesy.
There are a lot of decks I genuinely dislike.
Like
I
Zoo?
happen to
You
dislike.
hate Zoo.
I happen to dislike Zoo, which I played. I happen to dislike Freeze Mage.
If
I
you
happen
can't
to
beat them, join
dislike
them. right?
Yeah.
Well, then why is no one playing Hunter this time?
Because they're not playing for money.
Yeah,
That's why. Next week when we do the $100 tournament,
Really?
then they might try.
All right, guys, tune in next week.
Yeah,
Don't forget
cash
about-
money, right?
$100 tournament, huh?
Cash money.
Why didn't I come
You know
last
what?
week?
I'm gonna go to the bank prior to coming.
Dollar bills.
Exactly. That's Twitch money.
You gonna wear your Al Capone shirt and stuff too?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey man, congratulations winning the tournament, man. Here's your money.
This is why RNG-based games need more games with the same decks. You know,
All right, turn one Northshire.
there's not much I can say to that. Part of me agrees, part of me disagrees. It's part of the game. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
RNG plays into it sometimes.
C'est la vie, guys.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I don't know why I started doing that.
Because Arcanine.
Oh no, Mukla with nothing to play the bananas on. That's how we won. That's how we won the game. Oh man, the Mukla.
Oh, this is deja vu right here.
This is deja vu. A few games ago, that Mukla did a lot of damage.
I guess
Don't discount the removal power that Miracle Rogue has available to it.
Right. And then again, remember, the Miracle Rogue can get extra value from those bananas via that Gadget Zan action here.
But see, that's what happened last game.
And the priest still won. Oh wait, not the priest.
No, not priest, but the guy who
the
played
priest.
Muffler.
Yeah,
Was it the same
that
priest?
is the priest.
Oh, this, yeah, it's David.
Ah,
That's right.
brain fart. Oh,
So,
he's gonna sap it.
Oh.
So when he plays it again, he has more bananas, more card draw, more
is-
options.
I guess you could say that's an appealing proposition.
Ah!
Guys,
I'm gonna have to kill you when we
Yeah.
get to the parking
I
lot.
know.
That's cool.
It's gonna take a joke kind of to my head.
Oh wait, guys, let's just do the worst puns this
Yeah.
game.
The worst puns, huh?
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna wait till the time is right.
Right. Oh, it's so good.
I know.
It's so fucking bad.
Do this all night, man.
I'm not sure you can play the Auctioneer out this turn. There's going to be no coin flipping this game. This deck is far too fast for something like this.
All right.
Raise your bananas. So it gets the prep. Okay.
Oh, no, that's not.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, he can see.
All right. So going back to the turn of the priest, we have options. I think you just play your Sludge Belcher and pass. Yes, no, maybe so. Give me your insight.
It could be a Sludge Belcher. Knowing this guy has Divine Spirit, he could just, honestly, Divine...
Huge.
Yes.
Oh, man. Or he could do it on the Mukla. That would be 14 damage next turn if he plays it correctly.
If he gets lucky with it.
If he gets lucky. If the Mukla stays alive, this is going to be fun. We have a Doom Guard on the field right now.
He wants to throw out the gadgets.
Okay, this may be a tournament, but gimmicks, I'm a sucker for them, so I got to see it.
I'm actually...
Is he going to overdraw if he plays too much right now?
Yeah, wait, how many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's not going to overdraw.
He's not gonna overdraw.
All right, so we have the bananas for more card draw. He can't? Oh, he can't remove the 5/7.
Yeah, he can.
14/14 next
But,
turn. Let's
I
see it.
mean, at the very least, he might be able to get rid of the.
Come on, 14/14. I want to see it.
We'll see. We'll see if he picks up another Divine
Give
Spirit.
it to me. Wait, Divine Spirit would make it 28/28.
Yeah, but he can only draw... Well, he could draw more than one.
No.
This is such a gimmicky priest
'Cause
deck,
of-
but I love it.
No. Oh,
Yeah, definitely, man. It looks like a lot of fun to play.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Now I want to see your gimmicky paladin deck. Is what I'm excited for.
It's not a gimmick.
I played against you, and that was really fun to play against.
Wow,
It's not a
he is
gimmicky
milling.
paladin. It's a
He is
gimmicky
really
shaman.
milling for that.
Was that the shaman?
That was the shaman.
Oh.
Guys,
I didn't feature it yet.
Oh, what's
He's
happening?
milling
Oh!
for that. He wants to.
He doesn't have enough mana. 14/14 stays alive. The dream is real. Now, if he draws the second Divine Spirit, we're gonna see the cheesiest end to any tournament game ever. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh. Then again, he can do the circle of heal and get a 4/7 on the field.
Hey.
If it was me, I couldn't resist doing the Divine Spirit, inner fire. Oh, he doesn't have inner fire.
Doesn't?
I actually like, believe it or not, I actually like playing the Temple Enforcer route and killing the mirror, or killing
Your
the
volume is low
Auctioneer.
again.
Really?
Here, try
Okay, wait. Guys, am I still low?
How low can you go?
Is this low, baby?
Oh my god. Shaft.
We'll see what he does here.
Anyway,
I really hope he I don't like the Blade Master here. I like being efficient and playing
like
out the Temple Enforcer and the Circle of Healing.
Oh, no. So you get your card draw, but still.
So
plus you're
that was the big negative right there.
I agree with that.
He doesn't have the mana.
All right.
He still removes the actual Gazette.
I guess he really wanted to use the Shadow Word Death value on that 7/7, which would be understandable. Actually, in retrospect, I agree with that play.
Take a look at the Van Cleef in that guy's hand right now.
Oh my gosh, that thing's gonna be huge.
Boy.
Does he have options?
Van Cleef.
Oh, he doesn't have hard removal right now.
It's tough for him.
Does he have a prep in there? He doesn't have a prep in there.
I don't think he's got.
Did he use both preps already?
Did he? If he's used both preps already, that's not very good. Even if he's able to get a huge, I don't know, 20/20 Van Cleef, it really doesn't matter. If he can't kill these guys right now,
he needs to keep him out.
Right. Because remember, we're down to 14 health. The damage represented on the board right now is 10. So we'll see. Oh, and he manages to. He took it. Oh my gosh, an Evi on that. That's rough.
I get the feeling that he's going to have to eventually Shadow Step those.
All right. I think now you play.
Ring.
Now you go ahead and Temple Enforcer. No.
He could do a lot of things. Honestly, I mean, it's
or
the taunt.
Oh wow. And then heal yourself.
It's just so rough right now.
Right. You know what? Is there, considering rogues don't heal? Considering rogues don't heal, can the rogue come back from this? Minus the Earthring Farseers that he can Shadow Step. But that's what you really want to be using to kill off the priest with your Leroy Jenkins.
Wow. There's too much board.
There's too much board, and this is going to be... Can he clear that all? Let's see.
Without full mana and all of his removal suite, there's really...
Yeah.
This is a concede for our Miracle Rogue.
All right, so
this game's been
he has a lot of nice cards in hand. Unfortunately, he has used both preparations already.
Yep.
That's going to have to be a concession for our Miracle Rogue. But he's not. He's going to go out without a fight. I can feel it.
He's going to go out with a bang.
Do I see sap in his hand right now? No,
no,
that looks like
don't.
a Thalnos. He must have used it already.
Remember what we were saying about that Mukla?
That Mukla.
That thing is still around.
Yeah. This is, I told you, it's deja vu.
Yeah, right?
The previous time the Mukla.
Mukla is normally pretty horrible, but I guess this priest knows how to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, well, at the end of the day, even though the rogue does get the card draw, but, you know.
All right, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Oh, he's 1 mana short from being able to use the fan after...
Is he?
No, he can't clear this.
Believe it or not, I actually think Mukla is not a bad card. I think it sees use. Yeah, I think it's a great card for tempo decks.
Oh, this is next meta stuff right here.
Okay, so he goes for the...
All right, the honorable Sudoku.
All right, cool.
All right, cool. So that's going to be 2-2, bringing us to game number 5 of our semifinals. Hooray!
Pretty exciting.
And he gets the Fireside card back. That's what you get for coming out to Twin Galaxies Live Tournament, guys.
Come on down.
You get hugs, you get free beverages, and you get card backs, and you get prizes. There's nothing to lose, but everything to gain.
Oh yeah, Twitch, how is my volume, by the way? Because maybe I was just speaking softly just now.
And I think we finally get to see Fishy's most awaited deck. His,
all right.
This unknown one. A control warrior.
We haven't seen his control warrior this entire game, have we? I mean, this entire tournament, have we?
Not yet.
All right, dude. I'm pretty excited to see this. Yeah, because he's been really successful with that hand lock. This is probably just going to be your standard generic control warrior deck. You're going to be seeing your Alexstrasza, your Cairn, all your legendaries essentially. We'll just see if he gets them late game and not saturated in his hand early game.
Guys, don't worry. If I had Noxious's amount of dust and everything, I would definitely play a Golden Randwin just like him.
If you had Noxious's, oh, never mind.
Random Priest.
All right, it's really good to have that Acidic Swamp Ooze turn 1. It's beautiful.
All the bling, like this guy's hand right now just looks like he's rolling in the bling right now. I call it the bling warrior.
The bling warrior?
Bling warrior. It's not just control. Everything's gold. Look at that. Except the warrior. That's a pity.
That's okay.
It's okay.
That's okay.
That's why he's compensating with all the gold cards. Nah, just kidding.
Maybe. Another Dark Cultist. That's a really good tempo play. Like I said, this priest just looks so much like tempo. It's got Mukla, Cultist. It has all these low drops.
And he's just...
And then it's got something like Deathwing.
All right. So let's see.
Another great play by the Warriors, trying to keep his armor high, his health up. We'll see. We'll see how this pans out. He can definitely clear board right now, and that's good for the priest, for sure.
Yeah.
The surprising thing, I think, is that a priest is on the offensive. How many times do you see that? I think we should be really excited to see how Bailman's playing.
I am. I mean, I really don't play many priests, at least not at my rank. Most times I play against hunters or a lot of aggressive Zulocks. And I don't think that big game hunter is going to come in much handy against this priest either.
Well, you know what? There is a Deathwing in his deck, so... And he might actually use it. There's such an abundance of legendaries. Control Warriors take so long. There's value to be had there if you see it.
All right.
He's thinking about his play here. I see a Inner Fire. That's actually an interesting card right now.
Oh.
Welcome back, Howard.
Welcome back.
Good to be back, guys.
Hell, it's about time.
Man.
Ready to roll. Actually, you know, I really love Corky's voice.
Oh no! You've got a dark cultist to sacrifice.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Misa no good.
You know, I'm disappointed about that play because...
As am I.
Yeah, the cultist
It's nice to have those
so
double...
well.
Yeah, those double cultists. Rarely do you get the opportunity to develop that kind of board presence. Wow. Okay.
I think there's a slight misplay there, but he got huge value out of drawing those cards.
I think this was actually part of his foresight in terms of actually doing this. That's actually... Wow.
That's a really nice
He has
card draw.
crazy board advantage, perfect health, and a bunch of cards.
There's one issue with how he played that. The major issue is the priest's ability to take into account that the warrior will last forever in this matchup, despite the amount of damage potential he's got.
Right. Because the priest will eventually run out of DPS, right?
Presumably. We haven't seen his entire deck yet. But I'm almost thinking that this is going to fatigue the priest in the long run.
Okay. So we probably need a brawl, right? We need a brawl from the warrior.
And he does not have it yet. No, he has to execute in hand, but...
Oh my gosh.
The Arcanine Soul.
And the crazy thing is, this is the last game.
Wow. Did you see that? He got the 5 because of the Arcanine.
I saw that.
Sorry.
I saw that.
I'm new to all this
That
stuff.
was gross.
So that was gruesome.
Yeah. So he got dealt 5 damage because of the just the power of the Arcanine Soul Priest. Wow, the synergy right here is really something disgusting.
I mean, that's definitely intentional.
Oh my gosh.
That is definite. Yeah. I'm the excited noob here, guys.
The excited noob.
The issue with the Warriors' hand right now is that Fishy just doesn't have cards that can handle it. Where are his Sludge Belchers?
Right.
Yeah.
And this is the problem that the Warriors do run into, even though they have phenomenal late game. A lot of these legendaries get really saturated in your hand early game, not letting you develop board presence and eventually losing tempo throughout the entire game. And until you can regain that to play the legendary to get your value, it's looking bad, as we can see here.
Yes, it is.
Oh no.
Your volume is low again.
Oh no.
I guess
I'm looking at a tragedy that's about to happen right now to Fishy.
Maybe try talking a little louder or something, or
I don't know. Like we did just change the batteries. Let me just switch this off.
oh wow. Oh my gosh. The Swamp Ooze value on the Gore Howl, that's absolutely disgusting.
That ooze almost merits a concede right there.
I know, right?
That's a problem.
That's disgusting. That is a... And these Dark Cultists are somehow still alive.
Cultists are good cards, man.
They are. They're not 4/3s. They're 3/4s that give +3 when they die.
For 3 mana.
For 3 mana.
It's a value card. Believe it or not,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
Trump would be really happy with the vanilla value given by a dark cultist.
Yeah, you see Trump, he salivates when he sees something like this.
Yeah, he does. It's great.
This game's actually over. All right, cool. Is it? Yeah, this game's
There's
over.
nothing he can do right now to prevent lethal.
All right, guys, so congratulations to David Chung, or his screen name, Balmung002, for coming out on top in this really long and arduous best-of-5 series. And again, his priest will come out on top.
Hey, Ronald's here.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Hey,
Congrats.
Ronald.
Shoutouts to Scrosh for Diamond 1.
All right, wait. Good thing you pointed that out. With this best-of-5 over right now, with David Chung moving on to the semifinals, I just want to take this time.
No, finals.
Oh, no, I mean, whatever. But anyway, I just want to take this time to make a shout-out to my good friend Ronald Shin. His screen name, his League of Legends screen name is Skrosh. S-K-R-O-S-H. Now, Skrosh, he's an incredible ADC. He hit Diamond 1, I believe, yesterday, and he's going to be starting to stream every single day. So go out there, learn how to play ADC. He plays a mean vein, and hi, Ronald.
Future Twitch partner, Go Skrosh.
Go Skrosh.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm up, so I'm going to bail out for really quick.
All right, so
prep for my
we
match.
shall all interview them. I'm actually going to get up so that we can get them on the hot seat in the middle right here. Okay, Mr. David Chung, your throne awaits.
I'll sit
All
on
right.
the other side.
Actually, I
You can
guess
sit on that side.
I'll go over here.
Sweet.
All right, so, oh my gosh, what does this light get here?
We're just testing something. Just doing a test.
Dude, we look hazy as shit in the thing.
That's not. That's because the mouse. If you move the hit the
Oh.
hit the mouse there. Just move it.
Oh, this one.
Just move, there you go.
Ah.
Oh, we are the goal. Okay,
I thought we were just faded.
So,
welcome.
hello Twitch TV. Before we get a little too distracted, this is our winner. This is our winner, David Chung. Screen name.
Balmung002.
Balmung002, and he was playing. He's the one that was playing that crazy priest deck with that Mukla that stayed alive until turn 7 and 8 that allowed him to live. Now,
Mukla play.
While watching you, I'm like, whoa, a Mukla. Nobody puts Mukla in their deck. Why did you put Mukla in your deck?
It's awesome for tempo. You know, a 3-drop for 5/5, and the only disadvantage is you give your opponents 2 bananas. As long as you clear the board beforehand with your 1 and 2 drops, and you should be really good.
Now, say you're playing against something like a Zoo deck, or you're not able to clear the board prior to playing your Mukla. Then what do you do? Then you don't play your Mukla?
Yeah, don't play your Mukla. This priest deck is not really great for Zoo.
I see. Luckily, you actually haven't seen many Zoos this tournament.
I've only seen 1 Zoo, and I think he was kicked out, so I'm very happy.
You know, our first tournament, 50% of the people who signed up play Zoo decks.
Oh, man.
It was disgusting.
It was terrible.
Yeah. Aside from that, that handlock actually fared pretty well against your first deck, your Paladin deck, right?
Oh, no, the first deck was a Shaman deck.
Shaman deck.
So, yeah, I was kind of iffy about that one. That first play where I used my Hex against the Twilight Drake, that I was really hesitant to use it, but...
Yeah, we were actually talking about that. We were imagining why you would Hex the Twilight Drake instead of saving it for maybe a inevitable Molten or Mountain Giant that's to come.
I figured at that point I wouldn't survive to see a Molten Giant or a Mountain Giant. I had to get rid of that as soon as possible. That thing was just going to kill my Elemental.
Right. All right, so that is pretty awesome play from both sides, man. That was really close.
Thank
you know,
you, yeah.
wait, you know what I remember that one play? What you're the one that YOLO ragged that one time, right?
Yes.
Oh.
All right, so YOLO rag. What was going through your head when you had that rag in your hand? It's like there's a 3/3 and there's lethal.
I was trying to kill the 3/3. I think I had a Pyromancer in my hand at that point. I didn't have enough spells to kill the 3/3, and I wouldn't be able to play Rag anyways. So I was like, you know what, 50% chance, I'll take it.
50% chance. Obviously, that 50% chance didn't necessarily go into your favor that game, eventually leading to that, what was it, Leroy Power Faceless?
Or no, it was Leroy Shadow Step with Cold Blood.
This was a rogue?
Yeah, it was against the rogue, and then the rogue shadow step.
Okay.
Shadow Step
2 times.
twice and had a Cold Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was expecting a 20 damage combo.
20 damage combo.
All right.
All right. You know what? Right now we should actually take a break because we're actually running ahead of schedule.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell them to stop that game right now.
All right. Hold the horses.
Hey guys.
All right. So thank you very much, David.
Just a moment.
And
what time is it right now?
We're gonna try and slow down the hype, guys, because things are going very swimmingly. Thankfully, we don't have the DDoS attacks right now. If you guys haven't been anyone been keeping up with that Lizard Squad stuff going on? No? So last week BNet was down because a group of DDoSers called Lizard Squad decided to DDoS a bunch of they DDoS Twitch, they DDoS BNet, and I believe they also DDoS Sony. Yeah, PlayStation Network. Yeah, see, like, I bet people were just like, oh, I guess it's down again. But but this time around, it was a bunch of DDoSers who claimed credit. Pinch my face. No. No, it's like that. Oh, anyway. All right, come on back. And Kevin's back in. How are you, Kevin?
Pretty good. How about you, man?
Pretty good.
Pretty sick games right there.
Oh yeah.
Semifinals.
I know.
Nice Shaman comeback though.
Yeah, and it's really interesting because like the Mukla play happened exactly the same way as
you
the
got
first
the Mukla
time.
early on.
Yeah.
It's really interesting, honestly.
Yeah.
Seeing it in the priest.
All right. So
So are we taking a break or are we?
Yeah, because things are going really fast this time around.
Cool.
And hey, want to come back in, Joey? All right. Sweet. Yeah, we're taking a break right now.
What's up?
So,
Absolutely.
guys, Joey's back.
What's up, guys?
All right. So let's talk about those games that we just saw. I mean, those were long games.
Super intense, yeah.
Oh, that was intense.
There was indeed, man. That Ragnarok shot that missed, that 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
cried.
had to
That
be
was
done.
such an epic.
Yeah, not
That
too painful.
was-
But he did come out with the series, so
Right.
it's still
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Especially like you don't see many priests played that way, let alone priests.
Right.
But after seeing that, how do you feel about like Mukla being played against someone like a rogue who wouldn't be necessarily throwing out cards early game?
Yeah, anytime you can play a Mukla on an empty board, it's just really good. So anytime a class wants to start slow, Mukla is definitely a great choice.
Right. So anyway, gee, I'm kind of out of topics here, but I don't know. Like, what do you guys hope to see in the future tournaments?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of like the way
I like the meta right now. It's pretty
All
good.
right.
Yeah.
Other than the problem with Hunter though. But
Right.
I mean, usually tournaments have the ban for Hunter. So
Right. Yeah. How do you guys feel about like a
So,
ban option?
I'm actually curious to see what happens at BlizzCon because I don't think BlizzCon does bans.
They don't.
Or
Yeah,
do
they didn't do bans last year.
Yeah, so
I'm not
everyone
sure
will
if they're
just be
gonna
playing
change it.
Hunter, and I really want to just.
Wow.
Right. I don't think
Yeah.
that'll make for a very entertaining tournament.
Right.
But that's just
Yeah,
my
I think it'll be like a sign to Blizzard. Like Hunter's broken.
Yeah.
Everyone's playing it. It's a 100% ban rate.
Right.
Or
exactly.
pick rate. So
Yeah.
it's like the Kassadin of LoL right
Right.
now.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wonder what all these like game developers think of whenever they have bans in their tournaments and they just see
Right.
the same bans coming out.
Yeah, it's got to send them some kind of message, And even
Absolutely.
like the first week when it came out, there was like a DKMR Invitational with Gara, and he admitted it was broken. Hunter was broken. I know Hunter's one of his favorite classes,
Right.
and he admitted it was broken. I think what happened was the first round he 3-0'd the guy, and then went on to the second round and he got 3-0'd by Hunter. So it's just like it illustrates how broken it is right now.
Yeah.
It's too strong. Mad Scientist, Haunted Creeper, and Web Spinner it just fills the early game.
Yeah, way too
You
mana
can't deal
efficient,
with it.
Too much synergy. It's
And the only
just-
counter to the secrets is Flare.
is Flare, which only Hunter has. Hey.
Yep. But I think we'll be seeing some secrets, like secret destroying minions or spells in the expansion that's coming out.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
They said they're bringing out 100 new cards.
Right. That's an
So
interesting point
that's
to
gonna be
raise.
really fun
I
to
mean, like
see.
instead of nerfing the current cards, it'll be interesting to see more counter cards coming out.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Blizzard said they don't really want to nerf certain cards that they don't have to, or they want to do it as less as possible and just
Right.
introduce cards to counter, like Lotheb and
Yeah, that-
Sludge Belcher.
Yeah, I mean, like right
So-
now, Lotheb is pretty much like just now we saw how Lotheb came out at the perfect time to shut down the Miracle Rogue.
Yeah.
Like that was devastating.
Yeah, that turn where he put the Lotheb.
Oh, he had
Yeah.
one
But I
option.
think, did the Rogue still win?
Yeah, I think was that the round where the YOLO rag, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh,
so
yeah,
the
yeah,
Rogue did
right,
still
right,
win.
right.
Yeah, so that was
Some
lucky.
insane.
That was
Yeah.
insane luck.
That's
50-50.
that's how it should be. That's how it should be done.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, it's exciting to watch, but when you're playing and you're a player, it's so nerve-wracking and
really
frustrating, honestly. But
Mm-hmm.
that's why I'm watching it.
It's definitely
So we're watching and they're playing. So
Right. Hey, I'm excited to see some league talk going on in the Twitch
fans
chat.
said, oh no, I mentioned Kassadin there.
Yep. Yeah, there was
Don't mention
exactly.
League or Dota when you're on Twitch.
Right.
Guys. Oh,
That's
I just said it.
when
but,
the Twitch chat starts exploding, and
Yeah.
you know. But
Cavarinos are coming.
oh yeah. Middle and Zoo took a break.
Yeah.
Middle and Zoo took a break.
Trucking it.
Bracket.
That's
Trucking,
right.
trucking on, guys.
Trucking on. Keep on trucking it out.
Yeah.
How long is the break for?
Howard. All right, Howard's putting his microphone back
testing. All right, looks like we are back. And
right.
Without further ado, shake and bake time.
Shake
Game
and
2
bake.
of the semifinals.
Very good luck
I mean,
to
set
Joey.
two of the semifinals.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Joey.
Joey's playing against
So up next in the bracket, we have Joey against Cellphone, I believe.
Cellphone. Okay.
Yep. Very interesting. We're going to see two great thinkers going head-to-head.
Great thinkers. Socrates versus Aristotle. That's what's going down
Classic
right
battle right here.
now. Oh, yeah.
It's like...
We got, what's that weird dude's name? Nietzsche? Versus
Nietzsche, yeah.
Is it Nietzsche?
Nietzsche?
Or, I'm pretty
Nietzsche,
sure
I
it's
think it's
Nietzsche.
Oh, Nietzsche? I think
It's Nietzsche, right? Yeah, Nietzsche versus that other guy.
That other guy.
That other philosopher majigger dude.
Mm.
Descartes. Nostradamus. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He calls
Oh, man.
Nostradamus all the time.
some shiny
All right,
looking
so
hero
in our
portraits.
first game, Cellphone
All right, Cellphones
coming out with the
261
Paladin.
versus Joey. Now, both of these players, I've talked to them extensively. They are both very solid and strong players.
Yep, definitely.
Really
You've seen that
excited to
earlier.
see how this is going to pan out.
Yeah, you saw how solid they were playing earlier
yeah.
on in the
Oh,
tournament.
wow. Pretty decent hands for both players. We have
So.
a-
It's an avenging, it's an avenge maybe, mad scientist kind of paladin here.
Ooh,
so
I really want to see the secrets come out with the mad
but
scientist.
It's not an aggro, so it must be some kind of mid-range.
the Paladin?
Yeah, some kind of secret, you know. Maybe redemption.
So I know that Cellphones or Mark, he actually mains Paladin.
Oh, okay,
And, a
yeah.
few seasons ago,
Oh, it is a redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's redemption.
So
okay.
he hit top 50 legendary with Paladin.
Yeah. Very strong
A
deck.
couple seasons ago. So he's a very powerful Paladin player.
Yeah.
Powerful Paladin player.
But on the other hand,
the P cube is real.
man, so he's gonna turn 3 Twilight into turn 4 Mountain.
Power.
Oh no, he can't Mountain.
Power.
Hey guys, do you think it's called Twin Galaxies because we're like brothers? You know, we look.
Yeah.
Am I
that's-
as good looking as this guy? Anyway, so back to the game. Well, we have the Twilight Drake in hand, but Mark doesn't care. He's going for the
again,
face.
what Mark was saying, this might not be a Rogue versus Paladin matchup, but the concept is still the same. You want to develop that board presence so that you can get that nice synergy and eventually win out this game.
Right.
It's
and
going to be a
what's
hand lock
secret?
from
He has a
Joey.
redemption.
All right, so he got a
Although not the
redemption. Was
best.
that a
He has
redemption?
to sack his token. Yeah, it's a redemption.
All right.
I think redemption is the only secret. Maybe noble sacrifice, but I don't think he's running avenge.
I normally, well, personally, because I don't have Noble Sacrifice, so I run the Redemption and the other secret that no one cares about.
Get down.
No.
Noble.
No. Redemption and they're two
blanking
R's.
here. I'm blanking here. Just eye for an eye for sure. which
It's
is
the
not-
one when your opponent plays a minion and then it changes.
Oh
it
right,
to,
repentance.
Repentance. That's the one.
Right.
All right.
All right. So pretty strong.
All right, so it's going to be our hand lock's turn.
Wow,
right
he's gonna
now.
be able to get out Mold
Oh.
Giants already. So that is
Wow.
that is a danger when you're playing
The
against
problem is
Flop.
he has a lot of good, valuable cards, but his hand is
Yeah.
really saturated right now.
Yeah, I mean,
And I can't even tell what cards he has other than two
All
Moltons.
right, Hellfire
He's
is
gonna
clear everything
Hellfire.
except that one too. But do you do that? That clears
No,
your board
but
as
see,
well.
check it out. He has the
he can Hellfire and then Molten Giant.
But see, don't forget, he has the secret in hand, so he's going to be getting two.
Oh yeah, the synergy. If you Hellfire, which one dies first though?
No,
I
the,
think
so the
it's the one
Sludge
that's
Belcher would die.
played first.
Okay.
And
sure.
what happens is that the Sludge Belcher comes back. Oh,
Oh my god.
smart play. So he triggers it first before playing the Hellfire.
Right.
And then he would trade.
Did
yeah.
he know that that was a repentance?
I think
no, but he wanted to see it anyway. It's a
I
smart
would've
play.
He thought it was either Avenger or Redemption.
It could have
so-
been. It could have been either.
I thought that was a get down. Oh, but the
down.
free.
Wow, he's gonna
Molten
tap
Giants.
himself into
Oh
free Mold
boy.
Giant range, but that is pretty dangerous, getting to 10 HP.
Ooh, that rag. If he
Yeah,
actually
rag.
hits the not enough mana.
Yep. Not right now.
Peacekeeper on that.
Definitely.
Yep.
Neutralizes it. Bam. Neuter done. Bada bing.
Redemption.
Now, do you play the redemption here? I'm not. Sure
I
if you
I
do.
would, just because the death rattle. See, that's why I play the
Yeah,
secrets, because
but
the death
I
rattle
mean,
has
I
really
think
good
he's gonna
synergy.
kill the 3/3.
That's true.
first.
That's true.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Zombie
So
Chow,
now
pretty
we can get out
interesting.
we can get out those free Moltons. Do we have a taunter? We have a
Yeah.
Sun Fury protector.
He has
we
2
can-
Sun Furies in
so
hand.
he will be able to protect himself.
Yeah, but
with
look, he has
2
a zombie chow in his hand locker.
does
That's
have
pretty
his own.
interesting.
Yeah,
I've never seen that before.
Right, neither have I.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I
Any
mean, I
kind of
wonder
mo-
what purpose it serves.
Did he?
Like, you want to get it
for
early?
further sustain? Oh wait, no, that's not
No,
sustain for him.
yeah. Sustain for your
Repentance,
opponent.
I have
repentance,
no
revengeance,
idea.
resplendence.
We'll have to ask him about that
Now
one.
here's the thing. Joey just got himself some huge board presence right now.
Ooh
Yep.
boy.
Now the thing about that is paladins really lack direct damage.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and the
he
low
knows he's not under
theb.
any pressure.
That low theb is gonna
The
hurt.
equality will be able to clear
He
all
still
the big
has to
threats.
live.
He has another equality to follow up, so
Right.
he's neutralized both Molten
My
Giants
goodness,
so
that is a beautiful play.
far. Yeah,
And
wow.
In the hand of Joey, he has 1 giant and the Jiraxis.
Oh yeah, man.
So,
Oh, the Jiraxis. We haven't seen a
Yeah.
Jiraxis all game.
right. he
boy.
has it.
Mountain Giant.
Here we go. Okay, Earthen Ring Farseer.
What?
Oh, we got the green screen
Oh,
going.
sick.
Yeah, dude, I said I
That is
wanted
Oh my
Vladimir
God.
Putin back here, but thank you.
Hey, it's a bunch of
That
arcade
is awesome.
cabinets.
I know.
Like it's a bunch of arcade cabinets in a row. Hey,
Dude,
that's
this
really
is
cool.
Sweet.
Dude.
Dude, Xander.
Xander,
Oh,
my
yeah.
man. Hey. All
It
right.
does look good.
Okay, so back to the game, guys.
Oh yes.
He Okay, so it seems like he pulled out the big game hunter.
All right.
It's
so
gonna be trading.
normally when your Warlock is down low like this, you kind of don't want to get them down any lower in
Right.
fear of your Molten Giants.
But they're already
But
gone.
in this case, both have already been expended. So
Mhm.
now
So he's just trying to
the
burst him
Paladin has
down.
free reign to do whatever damage he needs to do.
Oh, zombie chow
That's
for that.
good board
little-
presence. We don't have any quality Concentrate though. We don't even have any quality Wild Pyro.
Do you
Oh!
The Tyrion Fordrain.
Put your faith in the light.
But if you look at Joey, he has the Owl Siphon Soul.
Oh no!
He has the counter in his hands.
But-
Well, but that's a
Repentance.
oh,
repentance.
repent. Uh-oh.
He's gonna get 2 Tyrions
Uh-oh.
for the price of
Tyrion.
1. And call right now, and we'll throw a free
Wow.
Tyrion for ring absolutely free.
By the way, for
That is
those of
some-
you who don't know, when you bring back minions which have
Oh,
the shield, they
dude.
come back
Right,
with the
yeah.
shield.
we're gonna see 3 Tyrions this game.
Oh, yes.
3, and I was just talking about that with Mark.
How can there be?
Oh,
three
and he's not going to pop it, so he knows.
smart.
That's very smart play.
Very
This
smart
is
play.
looking really, really crazy good for the Warlock right now.
By the way, even if it's
Equality
silenced,
Avenging Wrath is nice,
Yeah.
but there's
Doesn't
so
guarantee.
many guys
Yeah,
on the-
doesn't guarantee it.
by the way,
And he wants to hit.
Right.
Oh. He gets it. And the Warlock now has an Ashbringer.
Oh my.
That is something new.
He's gonna bring him down to 5. If the Rag hits him,
He probably will Jiraxis.
Yeah,
I
Jiraxis
think he
now.
has to.
but the thing is, if he Jiraxes now, the Rag gets a free hit in is the problem, and the
Yeah.
game is over.
That is true.
Oh, this is a really interesting situation to be in. I think you load the board as much as possible, actually.
yeah, he should get the
You
taunts
can
up.
Jiraxis
Yeah.
because
He needs
although
to
the
throw
Warlock
down.
doesn't know that the Paladin has a Rag, he
Throw
knows
down the
he knows
taunts.
he's holding something.
Throw
Yeah.
down the
Something
taunts.
big.
He needs to play those taunt cards right now.
Yeah, I mean, he has an Argus and Sun Fury, so he can taunt up here. I think he'll do
Now
that.
the interesting thing is here, if I'm not mistaken.
You are mistaken. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Anyway, but see, he's just gonna ram Tyrion Forging into that Sludge Belcher,
Right.
and he'll come back with the taunt,
Precisely
with the Death
Ash.
Rattle.
That's the crazy thing.
That's the best
so
thing.
that
Well, it doesn't activate when he on his turn.
Oh,
So
No, I know, but the
But
thing
he'll
is, he
get-
gets back the.
he can kill the 1/1 right now and pop the redemption. I think,
Oh yeah.
but
Oh,
he's not
that-
gonna do it.
But he
He's-
doesn't know it's a redemption. He might think it's something else.
I think he knows because he was
Yeah,
playing
there's
around
no
it.
other way. I mean, because if it was any other secret, it would have popped by now.
Right.
Yeah.
So the True Silver. Oh wow, we got some value cards in here right now.
Oh, watch this, guys. Oh wait, it doesn't activate on
Yeah.
your turn.
It doesn't
Wait,
activate on your turn.
Is it,
Oh, I forgot
Is he gonna
that.
go for the 50-50? Oh wait, he doesn't have lethal. Is he gonna go for the 50-50?
I
Go
think
for
I
it.
would.
Go for it. This time.
Rag
I'm
has
gonna
not
say Sniper Rag. Sniper Rag.
RNG Jesus. RNG Jesus, save us.
Sniper Rag.
And no! You know, Rag has not been.
Oh!
He refuses to end the game.
So Rag has failed our players twice this game. And if oh shit.
Is that wait, does he have any lethal?
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Huh?
If he had power
He has
over,
11.
Oh Oh, man. Now you play Jiraxis. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. He uses the Ashbringer on the 1/1 to bring it back to life. So he did know it was a redemption.
Yeah, he did know.
At this point,
And
after
then
proccing
Siphon Soul.
everything.
Okay.
Siphon Soul. Oh, he had that in his hand, yes.
Okay, so that's pretty
All
good.
right, now
he
you
delays
can
it
go
by a
ahead
little
and,
bit more.
Do
I
you
think
tap here? No.
I think you
probably
play
not.
a Bear Sun Fury.
Whoa.
Yeah, he could have done that.
I would have bared Sun Furied.
Oh, double True Silver.
Oh,
man.
F.
All right, so now,
Now he has to.
all right,
Jiraxis.
now our
OMFG.
Paladin is going to be in a rude awakening because he's like, yes, I got lethal. But we're going to see Lord Jiraxis. Is it Paragon or Aragon Lord of something?
It's Lord Jiraxis, Eridar of the Burning Legion.
Eridar. All right, let's see Jiraxis. I hate that.
Oh my God, is that lethal?
No, it's not lethal.
10 plus 5. No.
It's
so
it's
close.
3 short,
off
so you're
lethal.
gonna have to go ahead and play Lord
And,
Jiraxis.
yeah.
And with the second charge of the weapon that you get next turn with your Leroy power, that is
that could be set up.
that's
for
lethal.
Yeah.
Kablammy.
All right.
And what does the Paladin have? He has no
shit.
heals.
The Paladin needs to taunt up right now.
He needs to taunt.
Oh,
and
that gets him out of lethal.
clutch heal. Clutch
This
heal.
is a long game. Oh man,
Dude.
That is a sick
I'm
pull.
speechless.
wow. Again, semifinals.
churning
This is what we
region.
wanted to see.
Oh,
We're getting
man.
it right now.
I think.
Oh my
I
God.
think this is a Leroy. Yeah, this is a Leroy Shadowflame turn.
He doesn't have lethal even with that though, huh?
But he needs to clear board, so
He
he's gonna
does.
Leroy Shadowflame.
Wow,
Alright.
this is down to the wire.
All right, let's go.
Leroy
let's
Shadowflame,
go.
and then you could Hero Power. Yeah, Hero Power is
Great. That will clear everything. 6/6 for 2.
Oh
is
yeah,
just
he could Shadowflame his. Okay,
Wait.
he could Shadowflame his.
He's down to 8. The 2 charges of the True Silver technically is lethal,
Yeah,
but we'll see.
for sure.
Oh, and the Consecrate.
No, he's gonna save
And
that.
the dude.
He's gonna save that.
We still have the Leroy power. That's 10 damage. If he gets a
Yeah.
Faceless,
Oh boy.
he has lethal. But does he have a Faceless?
Faceless voice.
He needs to know he needs to taunt here.
Yeah, he needs to taunt up right now.
Siphon
Oh,
Soul.
that gets him out of lethal as well on the
He
1/1.
might. Yeah,
Technically,
he might. You know, there are
He
some
might
situations.
be. Yeah, he might just be really scared. I think you taunt up though. Go ahead
Man.
and Sun Fury and then
That hero
dude in the
power.
middle. Oh, he's scared.
Yep. That's pretty smart,
Understandably.
actually, yeah.
Wow. Okay, so he's playing
He needs to get out
extraordinarily
of range.
conservatively
Yeah,
here.
but he's got the safe play.
So
keeps
he's one
himself
off lethal
in the
right now.
game.
If he top decks, a
I don't know if
second
you
I
guys-
know. I
Consecrate,
heard that.
Mark
no.
just shot
Oh
it.
my gosh,
Knew
the
it.
stall is real.
All right.
All right, no, but the thing is,
So he's got the
Jiraxis
engine.
has complete
Oh,
tempo
man.
on his side. He can start pumping out
Yep.
those 6/6s.
Those hero powers, man. It's heroic
yeah.
max status.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
2 mana,
Wait.
summon a 6/6.
Silence?
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh, no
And he's got
way.
the silence, and he's got the ooze.
Oh, the comeback king in the form of the
This
Lord
hurts.
Jiraxis.
Wait,
looks-
is that lethal?
No.
Silence that. You got 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not yet.
Yeah,
No.
that's lethal.
Oh, is it?
That's lethal. Wait.
No.
Oh, it's
With
one
the
away.
power overwhelming and the Argus, is that lethal?
That's one away
Oh
from
no,
lethal.
no, yeah. Uh-oh,
That's
maybe a slight
one.
misplay. He might have thought he had lethal, but
One away from
he
lethal.
actually doesn't.
Wait,
It's 6.
I think you
9,
go ahead
10,
and use your
11,
Defender
12.
of Argus and
7,
taunt some more stuff up and
6,
go for the
7,
You might need to clear
10.
some things though.
He has
6,
16.
7,
he has
10,
16.
2, yeah.
If he had one more mana, that was
I
lethal.
know.
But unfortunately, he
Not one more mana,
doesn't.
one more attack damage. The next
No, because if
No,
he
one more
could,
mana,
if he could
he can
defend her,
Argus.
Argus would have given him
Oh,
lethal.
that's right, that's right.
Yeah.
But it's unfortunate, guys.
Oh man.
Man, one off lethal. He has force and lethal
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is an incredible match, to be honest. Wow. He will be... Okay, let's see.
Yep,
What
and
will
then
that
taunting up.
Concentrate kill? Concentrate will kill Leroy, the 3/2, and the 2/1. But he
yeah.
will...
Right.
Oh, and the 2/3 after he does this.
Good grief.
Oh my. He's gonna.
This Concentrate value is going to be disgusting.
He's playing around Consecrate.
All right, Dread
Bye.
Infernal is going to stay alive, but this Concentrate...
Man, I don't.
Oh, wow. Concentrate no-brainer.
But there's nothing that he can really do, though.
Wow.
Still can't.
Because, I mean, he...
That did good. So you play your Mad Scientist, you play your dude, you have to.
Oh,
you go to the
man.
face with that, Does he still
Wow,
have
this
an...
is such a close game.
Does he have an Avenging Wrath in that deck still?
I think
Well,
he
he
only
used
runs
one.
I
He,
think.
does he have a second one?
I don't think so. That's too.
That's too
slow.
many? Too many?
Yeah, I think one is the max.
But he's only used one Concentrate. He likely has two, right?
All right, so let's see
Oh
what... He's
my.
going to go for the 3 damage.
oh, that's.
Oh,
right.
this is-
Oh yeah, that was sick.
Oh!
Yep,
sick play.
there we go.
Oh, sorry. Wow.
We didn't count.
That was a pretty volatile game number 1 of our
Wow.
set 2 of the semifinals between Joey and
Exciting.
Cellphones.
Exciting.
As expected, these guys played phenomenally well.
Wow.
A lot of swings.
So
Awesome.
Twitch wants you to know it's consecrate, not concentrate.
Consecrate. Consecration.
Sorry.
Okay. We're learning. We're learning.
Pronunciation. Consecration.
Grammar Nazis, stop it. Actually, it's not
Right?
even grammar.
It's not even
spelling.
grammar. It's just
syntax.
It's pronunciation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eloquence.
So it's gonna bring out the
Slow
shaman.
down, homie.
Yeah,
Hey,
shaman is a pretty good.
Don't give
matchup.
him advice. That's not really advice.
Slow down, homie.
Almost blew that. How? Oh wow, this is a really good first hand for the shaman.
I agree.
Yeah, and that
He's got that Earth
shock.
Shock.
Oh yeah,
You definitely
this
keep the Earth Shock.
Is as any kind of warlock, you want to be starting with the coin.
Right. No,
Yeah.
wait. I think handlock favors starting first rather than
Does it?
starting with a coin. I would say because you
Being
get
ahead
to
of the
play
market.
your mountain giants.
Right.
That's true.
And yeah. I'm almost sure handlock wants to go
Hey,
first.
sick tug.
Cray.
That's exactly what I said on the card right
Consecrate.
here. Putting emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Oh yeah. It's emphatic, if you will.
Eh,
Oh gosh.
Shiny light
You can
ground
kill me
slam.
after this, alright? That'd be cool.
it's mutual.
Shiny light ground slam. Dude, this Twitch chat is awesome.
Yeah. Guys, I want you to know you're awesome.
Yeah, you guys.
Can
Alright,
Feral
so
Spirit.
oh my gosh, this board control by turn 3 by the shaman is
Yep.
Pretty sick.
He's
pretty
ready
sick,
for
but
any
we do have the
Twilight.
turn 4 Hellfire, but that's gonna kill everything. That's gonna kill everything.
That's gonna kill
Oh
everything.
man,
It's a pretty
this
sick
is
board
actually kind of an
I
overextension.
Yeah,
think
it
he
is,
should
it
have
is,
played
it
around
is.
Hellfire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
beyond
this is
expected.
gross.
And he gets the heal.
Oh
Bam.
wow. Oh man.
That's rough.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
That-
Oh man.
That might have been a
Oh
mistake.
god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. All right.
Well, at least he got a totem.
Even though he ran out of steam, he has a lot of cards to play on the back of this.
Yeah.
Crazy thing. All right,
Yeah.
let's see. Mountain Giant. Do we have a Hex? We don't.
We do
but
not
we do
have a
have
Hex.
double Earth Shocks to neutralize double Twilights when the time
Right.
comes.
He can Feral Spirit here to
Um,
soak some damage up.
Sludge Belt. I guess
Oh,
he
Sludge
doesn't want.
Belcher,
Oh, he
right.
forgot to attack with the 1/1.
Oh man, he missed one damage.
It really comes down to the one damage
know.
sometimes.
Right.
If he misses
So if
lethal
he
by
misses
1 this
lethal-
game,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we'll
can
know.
just
we'll know.
we'll
And
grind
we
him
will
out.
we will reprimand him.
Reprimand.
Reprimand, yeah.
Okay, but he has double giants out, which is pretty strong.
Well,
Did he just play both, or did he faceless one?
I missed that. No,
Oh no, he just played both.
he
okay.
played both.
He did.
Yeah.
All right,
We can
Fugan.
see
Wow,
from the
he's
history.
gonna be tempted.
Hey
to-
guys, we haven't seen a single Thaddeus this entire game.
Right. I think there's something seriously wrong about that.
Oh, whoa! This game is gonna be quicker over than expected.
Oh my
There's
god.
no hard removal in
Oh.
Cellphones' hand.
He has the
My
wrong
God.
kind of removal. He has the Earth Shock for the Twilights, but no Hex
Yeah,
for the
Wait,
Giants.
7 mana. This is game.
Yep.
This is game.
Turn 7.
All right,
Warlock.
so in a very, very fast-paced match with those two Mountain Giants swinging in, that's going to be a very fast game number 2 of our semifinals.
Yeah, I like that smart play. He didn't play his Twilight Drakes. He
Right.
kind of read that
Went
he had the
straight
Earth
for it.
Shock, and he
Definitely.
didn't want to risk it. And
the
once
the
he's-
inside of these players,
Right.
definitely different level.
Yeah.
Mirror matchup? No, I think it's Zoo versus Handlock.
Zoo, yeah, it's
Now, in a lot of times, I know our legend Zoo player from last tournament, last tournament, he
Right.
thinks that Handlock actually has a slight edge over Zoo.
it does
But
just
if
because
Zoo
of
is able to get their early game synergy out,
yeah.
you can't stop them in time.
I mean, it really depends if Zoo can finish it.
Whoa, that's a good first hand.
Definitely.
That's a good first hand.
Yeah, it's a shame that he doesn't have the coin so he can double Flame Imp
In
into
order-
Direwolf.
Definitely.
But still a strong start, and our Warlock is forced to do nothing, just pass.
In order to neutralize this damage, he needs to get out those Twilight Drakes, he needs to get out those Sun Fury Protectors and the Ancient
Right.
Watchers. Zombie
But
Chow, sure.
this is one of those games where we might see the Zoo roll over the Handlock
Definitely.
because he's not going to have much minions to play here. He can play the Zombie Chow.
Yeah.
He's not gonna have much time either.
Oh, no.
I mean, I guess he could turn 3 Twilight
Wow.
Drake.
So in this case, do you play Direwolf, or do you go ahead and play your Shattered Sun? He's going to go
He's
ahead
got a
and
Shattered
play on
Sun.
curve. Shattered Sun, and I completely agree with that.
Yeah. I
Now,
mean,
a Hellfire right now would be optimal, but we are not
Right.
seeing a Hellfire. We are seeing
Okay.
a Shadow Flame, but you can't play that till
Oh.
later. You can set up for next turn Shadow Flame. All right.
it's all right, green tea.
See, so if
No
he
one
didn't
will
have the
steal your
coin there, he would
secrets.
have been able to
Oh, yeah.
play his Drake or Giant.
3. 6. He does 10 damage right now. 10.
And
Wait, he does
14.
14.
He can tap
He's
first.
going for it. He's gonna bring him down to 2 this
Right.
turn.
He can set up for Soulfire
One
lethal.
Doom Guard, 1 Soulfire will end it. And
Yep.
he's gonna do 17 with the Soulfire this turn if he does decide to do that. He's giving him free Moltons anyway.
Yeah.
He's not going to opt to do the 17.
He's going to hold back.
Oh, man. These are some fast
Smart.
games, guys.
This is intense.
Okay, he's going to clear the board.
And he could stabilize if he draws a taunt.
One mana
he
away.
Could Sludge Belcher into Sludge Belcher, so...
Gosh. Even something like a, what is it? Knife Juggler, one knife hitting that face. That's game. Something as simple as that.
And the Sludge Belchers are going to save him for a turn.
All right, so there's a taunter.
But he could still...
He could draw a second Soulfire.
If he draws a second Soulfire, that's risky.
That's just...
Yeah.
I would Soulfire.
Yeah, I would go play everything Soulfire right now.
Oh, he's going to...
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's lethal.
Yep, there it is.
That's lethal. With the clutch Elven Archer top deck, that's going to be...
The Elven Archer lethal.
Dude, these games are so fast.
Yeah,
so
man.
fast.
That's going to bring the series 2 in favor of Cellphones, correct? All right.
Oh, no, Joey won the first one with Handlock, so it's 1-1.
It's 2-1.
It's 2-1.
This is a,
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Zoo with the lightning fast start.
That was a victory by turn 5, turn 6.
Turn 6 Warlock.
Double Archer lethal.
Curdy Shaman. All right. Then again, Shaman doesn't necessarily do incredibly well.
It's not the best against Zoo.
Because how slow it is.
Yeah, I mean, Handlock has a better matchup, so it was a good choice to pick Handlock, but Zoo took down his Handlock, so he's forced to play... Wait, is this his last deck?
Yeah.
This
would be...
Oh, man.
All right,
he's
you
on the
molly
ropes.
the Defender of Argus and you end the Soulfire. Keep the other 2 probably. Oh, he's keeping the Soulfire. Wow.
That's very interesting.
That is really interesting.
You usually don't keep Soulfire in your
well,
opening
that's
hand.
regardless, because of the Archer and that Knife Juggler and the coin, that's a pretty good start.
Yeah.
Looking back, but we have the AoE and the direct removal, so that's, and the other direct removal. Oh, these are some pretty phenomenal starts by both players.
Yeah, Zoo.
Okay, so he's going to coin out this. He's going to coin out the
But
Knife
he's going to
Juggler.
be in for a rude awakening, seeing that Rock Biter coming in. Oh, man.
But you know what? He has a second Knife Juggler.
Yeah, but you know what? He has a Lightning Bolt.
That is true. So he's going to
all right, great.
bait out the second one.
He's going to have 2 mana to play next turn, probably. You're going to totem up, or you may play the Rock Biter if you need to get rid of something.
Yeah, he'll have some Rock Biter to this, I think.
You need to Rock Biter Knife Juggler just because of the nature of that card.
Yeah, you don't want to get it going.
Oh my gosh! The hard
Lightning
removal.
Bolt. I think of a Lightning Bolt rather than...
yeah, I agree. Because you'll have
another
another 2
Alakir,
mana
right?
next turn.
Yeah.
Actually, 3 mana.
That's stack.
Oh, man.
Yikes.
All right, so this is what you want against any kind of Zoo deck. You want to be able to remove these guys as they're played so they can't synergize with each other.
You need to take care of them.
Yeah.
Before they steamroll into you.
He's not going to be able to clear that ooze unless he rams the Harvest Golem.
Hey, Kevin, people, Twitch thinks you look like a Maz.
Really?
Yeah.
I look like everyone. I look like every Asian.
Hey,
that's what people always say.
Don't be racist.
I look like everyone's cousin, to be honest.
You look like a slender...
People always tell me that.
You do look like my cousin, though.
Yeah, right?
Well, I mean...
I look like everyone's cousin. That's what everyone tells me.
What part of Korea do you hail from?
Seoul, I think?
Me too. Oh my gosh, we have so much in common.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
So like long-lost brothers.
So you know how Korea is really homogenous?
Yeah.
They say that I believe every Korean's maybe 5th or 6th cousin is related to each other.
Right, yeah.
So you, my
it
friend,
could be true.
are my cousin.
We are related.
Guys, this is my cousin. And I just met him. Long-lost cousin.
Amazing. Hearthstone brings families together, guys.
I'm crying right now.
Hearthstone does this.
Back to the game.
Back to the game.
Back to the game.
So yeah, it looks like Zoo's just continuing with that board.
Yikes. So he's going to trade that. Gets rid of the spell damage.
He's hedging against the Lightning Storm.
Oh my gosh, but we're seeing more. Oh, that Lightning Storm. The Lightning Storm.
Yeah. The death rattles are kind of annoying.
Well, look at that. Earth Shock, the 2/3.
Right.
Earth Shock, the 2/3. Lightning Storm, kill basically everything. Alternatively, you could do that.
Oh, but he's going to rock.
He can Rock Biter.
2/3. Yeah. You know what? The Zoo has completely run out of steam. And with 2 forms of hard removal behind this play.
But I mean, he's at 30 health. He hasn't life tapped once, so he's going to be able to draw 2 every turn.
Nothing.
Yep, there we go.
And remember, late game is what Shaman wants. You want to, as any other class against Zoo, you want to make it to those later stages when you can get those bigger dudes out. Sludge Belcher, Alakir, you name it. No, I think Trump is Chinese, so we're not related to him.
Yeah. No, Trump is Chinese, I'm pretty sure.
Although Genghis Khan supposedly, like, I don't know,
populated the world.
Populated the world, and we're
So
on the
guys,
same peninsula.
That makes us all cousins.
Singaporean, Korean.
Korean.
We're all related. It's beautiful.
Yay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, for those of you tuning in right now, this is the last round of the semis. And whoever wins this will go up against David.
Yeah, David.
Yeah, David. So David's waiting for this, like, next winner in the finals.
All right. So currently we're watching a legend v legend game. So, haha.
Haha.
Fun game.
Yep.
In
lot of,
transit
I
to the
do.
semi.
I do like Cellphones' modesty by going ahead and using that OG card back from season 1.
Right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh my gosh, the second lightning storm.
Man.
Oh, with the spell vamp. Granted, there's going to be a 4/4 on the field, but
Yeah.
you can go ahead and rock bottom that to death very
You can
easily.
Flame Tongue to kill.
Oh right, very, very convincingly.
Right. And yeah, Shaman has now taken
Flame Tongue.
control.
He's
Flame
feeling the
tongue.
pain.
Flame. Oh, and he gets the taunt totem.
Yeah, this game is looking pretty rough.
And Shaman has stabilized at 19
And Zoos
HP.
don't really run AoE.
Yeah, it's really tough here. He gets.
Looks like this is going to be Evan.
Man,
It's
he's
going to
gonna-
be Evan Zudek, yeah.
He can buff it up to an 8-1. Do it.
You're still not getting through that 0-2 taunt. And he's going to be guaranteed to either get a 1-1 or a healing totem.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, more board
That
control.
hurts.
More stall and more body.
Yeah. I mean, he played the 4/4 right into the hard damage
Oh
golem.
yeah.
Not what you want him to do.
I think he's just going to board
And
control up till the end of this game.
Yeah. I mean,
He's not
it's
getting too
looking-
he's not overextending too much.
On a paper, life tap, see what he draws.
Yeah,
an
that's not
archer.
doing it. What he needs right now is some clutch Doom Guards or something like
Right,
that.
he hasn't drawn any of his Doom Guards on the top half of his deck.
Yeah,
so
he needs free Doom Guards.
bit
what he
unlucky.
needs.
Oh, you're heading out? Oh, for sure.
Is he heading out?
Yeah, he said.
Oh no. No. Lester.
Lester, yo.
See you, dude. See you next week.
Next week?
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah.
I have school now, man.
Oh,
We
where do
all
you
have
go?
school.
See son? What was that?
LACC for one more semester.
You go to LACC? Oh, you're pretty close to K-Town then, huh?
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you around.
Like,
Hey, at LACC, you should start the esports thing over there.
Hey, so that game ended. I missed that.
who won? Like, what's the score?
I missed it.
The Zoo
What
lost.
happened?
Shaman won. So Zoe will be not Zoe, Joey.
Joe Zoe.
Joey, there's no girls here.
Well, there was. In the
It's a
first time.
sausage fest. So there's
Wow.
Hey, it's true. It's true. At least be. Hey, where's the mic? Where's the mic? So we can
microphone is
interview
right here.
Joey Joester.
Right. So the bracket. Oh, right.
What was that?
Bracket.
Oh, nice. All right, guys. So you want to interview them, Kevin?
Yeah.
Right on. Go on there to the middle.
All right. I will do so. How does we do this?
So, pretty sick
Yeah.
plays there. What classes did you play again? Oh, here you go.
A control pally.
Wait, is this on?
Played a control pally.
Yeah, I saw that.
A Zulog and
That was a fun
more
game.
of a death rattle mid-range chamois.
Dude.
Kind of on
And
the
no-
slower end, but you know, I don't
Okay.
know what to call it. It's a gimmick deck.
Right. But I mean, you did pull out that win, so congrats.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to
Best
save your
of
soul fires
5.
to get past those taunts right there
Actually,
in that
depends on what
situation.
time
I
it is. We
totally
could
got
technically
lucky
make it
top decking that
BO7,
extra
but,
Elven Archer. I
Right,
know it was
that
one.
was pretty sick, I gotta say.
You know what? Sometimes you just get lucky. I
Yeah,
mean,
you don't expect the double Elven Archer Soulfire for lethal, right?
I'm so frustrated about basically having him all but dead in his Zulok and having the
Right,
advantage
yeah.
and everything. And
Yeah, I mean, you had a good minion quality. You know, you just needed to get to the later stages, but unfortunately,
my deck
you
just
had that
didn't.
lightning fast start.
My deck just didn't put out, and Rag kind of failed me right there. I mean, I had
Right,
him
yeah.
so many times
Yeah, you win some,
on
you
the
lose
edge
some.
of destruction and just RNG.
I know. That frustration is real. But nevertheless, very well played games. Very intense, very fast.
Yeah.
You know what? When you learn how to play your decks, it goes pretty quick. There's not much. You know what you're trying to accomplish already.
Right.
So
Both of you just trying to get your stuff done. So.
you did a really good job. I mean, you made some really good plays.
Mhm.
I wish I could have countered those two mountain giants a little bit easier with my
Oh,
chamois.
That was rough.
Right.
I had the stuff to get rid of the Drakes. I had the 2 Earth Shocks.
Yeah,
But
he
you
actually
didn't have
did
the
have
hex.
both Drakes in hand, but he didn't play them. I think
No,
he
he
kind of
waited
read
for the
into your
Giants.
Shocks.
You know
And,
what?
when he saw that you didn't have the hex for your Mountain Giants, you know, he just kept on going with the Giants.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Fortunately, that's how it goes. But
it happens.
yeah,
I
it
wish I
happens.
could
It
have, you know.
happens.
But he did a really great job, so it was nice, you know, getting beat like that. I had
Sometimes
fun.
it's just a game of draws.
Yeah, you know what?
Comes down to the draws.
It's all right, as long as I didn't make any misplays.
Yeah.
Twitch chat, did you guys see?
Very well.
You guys didn't see me misplay, did you?
No, I don't
They
think
had
so.
the chat lethal though.
Chat lethal?
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, though.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you. So, are we taking a break before finals, or
What time is it?
are we going to be going straight for the finals?
Huh? 11? Damn.
All right, so you know what? If we take a break, we'll give it interview David.
Okay.
We'll give it 5 minutes and we'll get on the finals.
Sweet. Howard, do you want to?
Step on in.
Yeah. Come in.
Let me turn this back on.
I just couldn't summon it the time we had
Hello. Oh wait, is this on? This is on, right? All right, cool. You want to be hold it up close to your face?
Okay.
All right, guys. So we're here with our other finalist, David Chung, better known as
Balmung002.
Balmung002. And so, what questions do we have for him?
Well, first off, the decks you played were Priest,
Paladin, and Shaman.
And Shaman, right?
Right.
Yeah. I did have a question about your Priest deck. I mean, your was it? Which deck had the zombie challenge? The handlock?
It was the Priest. Oh.
Oh no, wait, that was his handlock.
Was that Cellphone?
Oh, okay, never mind. I should have asked him when he. But,
Now this is the guy who runs the King Mukla and his
right, the
and
Priest
his
deck. That was pretty
and
sick.
it's been working out really, really well for him.
Yeah, having this King Mukla on turn 3.
Yeah, definitely.
Interesting tech, and it worked.
And you were managing to keep those Muklas alive till the end of the game, essentially.
Right. So it's just I was just playing Priest a lot. It's pretty much my main. So
oh, really?
It got to the point where I started using Mukla a lot in these decks so I can counter the current meta.
Yeah, it does work. Worked out pretty well for you. Okay.
You know what? The other 2 decks you were running, sorry, my memory is a little hazy. What were they?
Yeah, it's getting kind of late here.
Shaman and Paladin.
Shaman and Paladin.
Right.
All right, so your Paladin deck, you were the one running the Kel'Thuzad, is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Right, and we haven't been able to see any kind of gimmicky or synergy with that Kel'Thuzad.
Right.
What are you really aiming for? Just board control, play that guy out, play that sucker out, sacrifice your guys?
Pretty much. It's just if I need something cleared, I think of it as another equality and concentrate as long as I have like a lot of guys on the field.
Now, Kel'Thuzad is agreeably very, 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 very circumstantial. If you don't have board control, for 8 mana you have a vanilla 6/8 on the field, right?
Right.
And so, but
yeah, this is pretty inconsistent.
Yeah.
But,
inconsistent.
I'm liking that people are still playing it.
But yeah, go on.
Oh yeah, it's people are kind of saying it's the better rag. It doesn't die to Big Game Hunter, but the effect is pretty circumstantial.
Yeah. I think it's going through a lot of experimentation right now, to be honest, especially with
I do like that pro players are using it in
the
tournaments.
way.
Yeah. Then again, with the Frostworm, that's the last quarter, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Mil
yes.
Yeah, with the Frostworm quarter coming out maybe 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2-3 weeks
Coming
ago.
out maybe 2-3 weeks ago. Then yeah, the Kel'Thuzad is still a pretty new card, so we got to give it maybe a couple more weeks, maybe a month or so, until we can see how it really fits into the meta. Kel'Thuzad. Now the Shaman. You just play your generic control Shaman, is that right?
Yeah, and then I added the Death Rattle abilities into it.
Oh yes, the synergy with the
yeah, the Baron Rivendare. That's
with the
actually
Baron
pretty
Rivendare, Ancestral Spirit.
That's actually pretty not.
and
It's actually not the
Reincarnate.
standard Shaman.
Are you
control
running a
Shaman you see.
Leroy Jenkins in your deck?
I do not, but I've thought of it before.
Yes,
It's
the,
pretty.
we all know about the Baron Rivendare,
yeah.
Ancestral Spirit,
Oh,
Rebirth
yeah.
on
Yeah.
the Leroy.
Now, considering you have 2 pretty interesting new meta decks coming on that you're going to be playing in the finals, and Joey's playing pretty standard meta, I actually do want to be seeing your new meta beat out his old meta in these finals.
Well, there's a reason why it's the old meta. It's because it's very, very strong. So we'll
Yeah.
see.
Right.
Interesting, clash of the old school and new school.
All right, so looks like our finals is going to be the old versus the new. Last season versus this season, and we're really excited. Give us about a couple minutes and we'll get set up for the finals.
Okay.
You ready, Joey?
Ready as you'll ever be.
Yeah.
Check out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about a
We'll stare down.
The,
how about a
UFC style? Weigh-ins.
just like a McDouble?
Weigh-ins and
Take off your clothes. Underwear only, guys.
Right.
Fine. Perfect.
I'm feeling the green screen, man.
What was that?
I'm feeling the green screen action there
Yeah,
with
that's
the
pretty
background.
sick.
That's pretty sick, man.
We are actually
I
at
feel
an
like
arcade.
We're at an
guys.
arcade right now, you guys. So cool.
Yep. Too bad you guys aren't here.
Yeah, man.
Quality
Move to Los
check?
Angeles, guys that aren't in Los Angeles.
Interrogate? Hey, when people don't misplay, we don't interrogate.
I did misplay on in the Paladin game where I missed lethal by mana. So
Right,
I
but
thought
that's by mana, right?
But
Oh, yeah.
So I had to end up making some really weird trades, and then
I don't know. I guess last week I was feeling particularly hostile, so but today I'm feeling happy. So
yeah,
yeah.
happiness is good, man.
All right, so
Spread the love.
Joey, we were just talking with David. We were talking with David about his new meta going against your old meta, because you're running some pretty standard decks that have been consistent for the past 2 seasons, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I believe in what Bruce Lee says. He says, "Feared is the man that practices a kick."
Oh, we're getting all
times.
Confucius here.
Confucius.
Okay.
Oh,
Then the one who practices 10,000 different kicks. So I just like to play like one thing and learn it inside and out. And so that's
yeah,
kind
that is strong.
And then so it may seem like I'm not thinking during my plays, but you know, a lot of it's just kind of automated.
That's what
now.
happens when you play your deck to mastery. You know.
Yeah.
You get to make your
Right.
plays really fast.
And there's a little another axiom regarding your old style of play.
Sure.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I
Right?
totally believe that. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's still working, it's still working. But Hunter is my main though. But thankfully, the guy does not have Hunter in his list, so I feel pretty comfortable.
Yeah, interestingly enough, even though Hunter is one of the most prevalent decks in this new meta, none of you guys have been playing it. And there's like
We're here to
more
have
people
fun.
here. That's
We're
what I'm
not
pointing
here
to.
to crush people's.
He says. Now, Knight over here says it's a gay class. Now, I don't believe that word is appropriate in this day and age, my friend.
I apologize.
Thank you.
It's a stupid class.
There we go. That's better. It's
Very
a retarded
dumb.
nuts, and that's not even appropriate.
Not good either.
It's really retarded.
It's broken.
All right.
The only hunter
Says the hunter. I know, right?
Yeah. You need to draw.
Actually,
you know,
Lester, come here. We have time. Come defend yourself.
What? No, I don't have to defend myself.
Okay. Do you want to? Remember how Evan so eloquently defended the zoo class? Yeah, let's have him defend the hunter. So, the general consensus in the room right now is that Hunter is stupid, but we got our resident Hunter right here, and I want to hear what he has to say. Donning that USC sweater, by the way, makes me a little more hostile. Bruins all the way.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, wait. Dude, Twitch stream, if you guys are like Trojans, I'm sorry, but go UCLA. Yeah.
Bruins. All right, before we move on, I'd just like
Hunter. Dude, UCLA is so cool. They got the best buffets ever.
All right, so do I have to defend my class?
You do have to defend your class. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I introduce you to Lester Yo, better known as
The Hunter.
Our Hunter.
Our hunter. Okay. What? Okay. So the question?
We need to channel our inner
Channel.
our inner hate towards Hunter, correct?
Okay.
right. The web spinners, man. Who would have thought this 1/1 spiders would break the meta? But no, it's actually the Haunted Creepers and Mad Scientists.
Right.
Such a strong early game, you know.
Well, let's talk about web spinner for a second. I think web spinner is just really good. Really, what are you doing?
I'm
Really,
staring
really
at you.
good. Okay, because if you think about it, you summon a card that's 1/1 and
Yep. Forces your opponent to deal with it.
force your opponent to deal with it. It's a death rattle.
Yep.
And usually, if you're faced against like other classes, they would either silence it, so it's one of the removals gone.
Right.
So it's it's just it gives you a card when it dies.
Okay.
Yeah. it
And
replaces
even though it's
itself.
random, it's still pretty good.
That being said, the thing about the Hunter is, as opposed to other classes, Hunter is the only class that it's guaranteed to deal damage at any given turn.
Right.
Right? So then again, that being said, you play your Hunter deck in a different way. Well, you have to, as opposed to different classes. other classes need to account for the fact that they shouldn't overextend because they might not get that perfect lethal. Right. They might not be able to deal that damage past that taunt or have direct damage in form of a spell. Hunters like you don't necessarily need to worry about that. You got your hero power.
Yeah, the thing is about that hero power is just it's the same as any hero power actually. It's I mean, hunters don't have utility. Hunters only have straight damage.
Yep.
So it's made for that class.
Yeah,
so definitely they would play a class. I mean, they would create a deck specifically to take
I think
advantage
the problem
of
with
that.
Hunter is just it's too consistent in every stage of the game. Now it has the early game and the mid game, and late game is Savannah's.
The only thing Hunters lack, I believe, is after you've used your 2 Hunters marks, you don't really have any big removals for any big dudes.
Yep.
But so you haven't been running Deadly Shot, right? Neither have a lot of Hunters.
I think if you run traps, you don't have room for Deadly Shot.
You got your freezing trap. There's a big dude. He comes, attacks you. He gets bounced back, and he costs more.
But there are the trapless hunters that are designed to counter regular hunters.
Right.
So they have the flares, but they don't run Mad Scientist or traps. And then they have more room for things like Scavenging Hyena, Timberwolf, and Oasis Snapjaw. So
what do you think is the reason for, I guess, Deadly Shot being cycled out of this new meta?
I think Deadly Shot is just another RNG factor. It's
RNG factor.
I mean, the only time where it's actually really useful is when they have 1 minion on the board.
Right.
And you have to pick between. I mean, it's just a random card. I don't think it's.
Yeah.
I
I think usually they were added for mainly concealed gadgets ends. I think that was
so too circumstantial, right? All right, sounds good. All right, so you've done a spectacular job at defending the Hunter.
But we all know it's still broken, so nice try.
It's broken.
All right, so Lester, before you go home.
Oh, wait, I thought. Okay.
Are you in a McDonald's right now? Oh wait, we're on the thing, huh?
What?
Never mind. Look, it's like 11 something, and I got like 3 hours of sleep last night.
Oh man, what were you doing?
Nothing.
Hearthstone, right?
No, I was actually spectating my friend in League.
Oh, League.
Yeah,
okay.
he's grind to D1, so cheering him on. Went 13-1 with Graves. Final game of his promos. Yeah.
13. Oh, his score. Okay.
Yeah, 13-1 with Graves.
13-1 in
he
games.
was so crazy fed. All right, but this is a Hearthstone stream, so let's get back to Hearthstone. We're gonna queue up Joey. We're gonna queue up David for the finals of our tournament today. Guys, get in the PC war room and good luck. Have fun on your games.
It's still best of 5?
Best of 5, yes.
All right. Good luck.
What's your name?
Joey versus David, the final. It's funny how Hunter Hero Power is now cancerous when before everyone used to say it was the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Hunter's Mark, OP.
2 damage through taunts is pretty insane because of the fact that they can control the board with traps better than any other classes.
Yeah.
It's time to duel.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's the only thing that people remember from Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
No, Heart of the Cards.
Oh, yeah.
Heart of the Cards, guide me.
Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh is really satanic if you think about it.
Yeah, man.
There's there's pentagrams on the floor. There's demons coming from pentagrams.
Bakura.
There's things
demonic.
taking your soul.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, man.
Pretty dark.
Pretty super dark. Now there's just this void here.
Yeah.
Separating
Should we fill
us.
it somehow?
Yes. No. Yes.
Does anyone else want to get on?
Exodia. Obliterate. Hey, so I'm being joined by Xander over here.
I just thought in the little break that I would say hello to everyone who's watching. Thank you for sticking around this entire time. The numbers, in fact, have gone up since we were on the front page of Twitch, and that's due to the fact that you guys are Hearthstone fans.
You guys are super duper crazy
So
awesome.
thank you for being here and for watching. This is the second week in a row that we've done this. We will be doing this again, not next Saturday, but we will definitely be doing it again. It's something we really like. We really love this game. So please follow us. Make sure you check out twingalaxieslive.com always. Every Monday, new schedule for the week, and you can see all the games we're playing. And yeah, so that's all. I just wanted to hop in. These guys are amazing. Howard's great. He's helped so much with putting everything together. I just push buttons and produce from behind the scenes while
the big work going on.
while we have I mean, yeah, this is the first time we've used this thing today, so we're constantly getting better. But we're going to switch it over to the games.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Game number 1 of our finals, Joey versus Balmung 002. Let's go.
Final stretch arena.
All right, we are in the final stretch. It is back to our hand. Looks like we're seeing that
double
ancient
Twilight
Watcher.
Drakes.
Oh, that's a great first hand.
Yeah, and we don't see an Earthshock in Balmung's hands.
We don't see, but we do have the Lightning Bolt Rockbiter weapon, more harm removal.
Yep.
You want this? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, so let's think about the future here. If you play your Feral Spirit right now, you're going to have 2 mana to totem up, right? So which is why he's okay playing it on turn 3 on curve.
Yeah, definitely.
You have that nice even number. Going back, he can now go ahead and do the ancient.
Drop a Twilight.
Drop a Twilight. Next turn, you go ahead and Twilight again, right?
Yeah, I don't see any other play.
Granted, he doesn't have the Earthshock, so he took a risk playing that Twilight. But I guess he was confident enough that the Earthshock
Yeah, I mean, you
got
to play it out.
I don't know. I wish he played it. All I can say is I wish he played it against me.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a little salty about the last game.
I'm really salty.
Yeah.
It's all right.
What are you salty, man? PJ Salt.
All right, so here we go.
All right, guys. So give us a little foresight into how this matchup is going to play in the next 2-3 turns.
Not having that Earthshock is really going to be a pain. Do I see a Hex in his hand?
Do you Flame Tongue?
We don't got to be colloquial here. Pain in the ass.
Pain in the ass.
There we go. Well put.
There we go.
And he's gonna drop a Flame Tongue. And
the FTT.
Joey's
There's
only
nothing
way
wrong
to deal
with
with the
that.
Flame Tongue is Soulfire.
Oh yeah.
So that was a pretty good play. Oh, he's gonna coin Rockbiter. And kill, okay.
I'm not sure. Is that worth it?
Yeah, that was a lot of resources.
Oh yeah.
To kill 1 Twilight, and he's gonna see a second Twilight or a Sludge Belcher.
It's gonna be
what do you think he should play here?
Sludge Belcher, so you can protect it. Although
protecting his life.
Although considering that he hasn't demonstrated that he has the Earthshock,
Right,
I think it would have been wise to play the Twilight.
Yeah,
because the
you could have
odds are
played
less
either.
that he'll get that Earthshock later.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, they're all good plays. I
And
mean,
here
I
you
like
could
the Sludge Belcher. It
Azure.
definitely kills off the Feral Spirit, and he's able to kill the totem
He gets
afterward.
that Hex. And again, he's gonna have the choice whether to Hex the Twilight or save that Hex for a 8/8, which is inevitable, right?
Oh crap! He's got Hellfire. That's what he likes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Good. He could clear board.
He could clear board.
Yep. Joey
And
did a
he's
really
thinking
good
about
job.
it. He's thinking about it.
I agree with that.
The alternatives don't look as good as Hellfiring.
Right. It's because so he will go
I mean,
ahead.
you don't want to play the you don't want to play the Twilight Drake into the Flame Tongue. So yeah, he's gonna clear. Which is pretty good. Reset board.
All right,
And
great.
now
Kills
you can
the
just
Flame
fire
Tongue.
Ellie.
That's the biggest threat.
Bam.
We're probably gonna see an answer from Siphon's Soul.
All right, so turn 7, we're getting towards that late game when he can start playing those big dudes, taunting them up, getting that synergy, and if shit really hits the fan, we have that Lord Jaraxxus to bounce back up.
Has he played any Giants yet, or
No,
he just
he
hasn't drawn
He
into any
hasn't
of them?
played any Giants
So
yet.
Wow.
he has that
None of
Quadra
his
threat
Giants,
back in that
yeah.
deck, back in that hand.
But
I
we
mean-
haven't seen any hexes out of Balmung
Right,
yet.
yep.
So,
But
and he's
consider
got one
this.
in hand.
He has 2 hexes, but
Right,
4 giants
and
to
there's
deal
a
with.
giant.
Oh. All right, so next turn you're likely to see something like a Mountain Giant come out, bait out that hex, hopefully.
Right, right.
So here he can play the. I can't see if that's Stalag.
I'm gonna mention this one more time. We haven't seen a Thaddeus this entire game. I just wanna see
Yes.
one.
Karen is actually a really high value minion here because if you look at that reincarnate and ancestral spirit,
Yeah,
that
we
could
did
be
see
a
him
lot
do
of
this earlier in
4/5s.
the tournament. He had
Yeah.
that triple Karen out,
For sure.
or double Karen with a Bane.
And that is what won him the game.
Yeah.
Is that gonna happen? But
Definitely.
he had that Baron Rivendell.
Yeah, he doesn't
remember?
have the Baron in
The
his
Baron
hand.
Rivendell was protected by taunts.
Yeah,
had
it was a
tempo.
pretty good board setup
Yeah.
for him, but not the case here. So he's thinking about the
It
style.
depends. He could still get the same value out of the Ancestral Spirit Reincarnate play.
Definitely.
Totally depends. He could actually
He's
Ancestral
thinking about
Spirit
it. He's thinking about it. But
run into the Drake and Lightning Bolt himself. He'd build up an army of 4/5s, but that's really vulnerable to Shadow Flame from the
yeah, definitely.
Ancient.
Ooh, this is tricky position. It's coming down to the last
Yeah,
15
he's getting
seconds.
roped.
Oh wow, he had to give the full value to the Twilight Drake by doing that.
Is he going to Lightning Bolt now?
Oh man.
Oh,
Alright,
double lightning bolt.
So this is the exact thing that we saw last game. Having those 3
yeah.
Karens out there. Question is, will
Man.
this buy him enough time to draw more cards in order to have more options later on in the game?
And there is no Shadow Flame in the hand of Joey.
Oh
so
my.
the best he could do.
We have a silence.
Right.
We have a silence. So
There's
we
a
have
silence.
one owl. We have a owl. Singular.
The issue with the Owl is that it's a little late at this point in the game. He's already
Right.
gotten big value out of Cairn. And
Agreed.
silencing at this point is
McDouble? Finals.
Mick Awesome.
Make awesome, right?
Mick Awesome.
I gotta say, that play was spectacular. Oh god.
Victacular. Mick Badass. Howard, you're a Mick Badass.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, there's a Shadow Flame.
Alright,
But he doesn't have the glorious McDouble.
Even commentators need to eat, guys.
You guys want to split this McDouble with me?
I'm cool. Thanks, though.
So we're going to see the Giant get taunted up here, but
Pretty good.
2 hexes in hand is humongous value.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We've missed you.
Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? He's got the Mana Tide too.
Oh.
I really want to see the hex on the Giant there.
He will be doing that.
Right.
This board presence is ridiculous. Oh man.
This board presence is integral to actually winning this game against this particular
It's
deck.
absolutely ridiculous, right?
I mean,
man.
he did draw the Shadow Flame, so he can do a power Shadow Flame here. But there is one Karen still on board with a Death Rattle. Oh no, he could
You're gonna play the Mana Tide, right?
he can power Overwhelming, kill the Karen with Death Rattle, and then clear board.
Now, Falcon DTX said he's gonna get wrecked. He committed too much to Karen.
That is true, but I mean, he was banking on the fact that there was no Shadow Flame.
It depends. It depends.
gonna
He
clear.
definitely could have Karen
a
value.
full board clear coming out.
Oh, that's not good. Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame clears. Does he
Covering a
have
life
it?
tap
That's
first.
a pretty value Shadow Flame as well. It's a 6/1. That's an owl.
That's a board clear. And he can even drop the... No, he can't. He can't drop the Giant.
Oh man.
But yeah, he can put that Earthen down.
But
or
guys,
he could,
remembering this deck, is this the deck that does the Leroy Power Faceless?
I think all Handlock run the combo.
So he just got to get that Shaman down to 20.
Well, he did use the 1 power Overwhelming, so...
Does he have a second one though?
No, it's
doesn't.
1, so the max he could do there is 12.
He can do 12, right?
Not bad.
That's not bad. No.
If only Fugan was dead, Stalag would be a great play right now.
Oh yeah. Stalag still is the only play right now, to be honest.
It's not the only
Yeah.
play, but it's traded for too easily by the 2/3 and the 3 or the 2/2/3s. Not picking up a taunt
okay,
totem right
so
there.
Joey
gonna
is the
punish
one
him.
with the Zombie Chow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotta ask him about that one. Zombie Chow and a Handlock.
Oh man.
Interesting.
We're gonna
And
develop
he
more.
can Mountain.
Another owl. Do you 3.
If he didn't tap, he could have Mountain and Argus, but instead he's gonna silence the
I
end.
really dislike
Yeah.
not healing here. I think you
Oh,
heal and,
he's gonna heal.
hard trade for the
He's
7/4.
gonna heal.
He's got to. You
Yeah,
gotta
he's
gotta
got it.
watch out for any Alakir
Yeah, you
burst plays
force
here.
the
Yeah,
Shaman to deal with your
Those 2 cards could very well be Alakir Rockbiter. You know what I mean?
Well, as far as is it Joey? Yeah, it's as far as Joey knows, it could be that. So, oh, he's gonna trigger it anyways, dude.
This is gonna be. Oh, come on, Spell Vamp.
Oh.
Spell Vamp would have been nice.
Yeah,
but
he's gonna have to roll on all
if he
three
rolls
of these.
low here, if he gets 2,
Yes.
everything will be everything will still be alive. He rolls high.
He rolls high on everything.
He rolls really, really high. Now you see that owl can actually be used to make that operational, that 4-3.
Right.
But do you?
I don't think you do here. If you silence anything, I think you silence the Flame Tongue or the Egg. I don't think you'll silence your Ancient Watcher.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't think you silenced it. I think you taunted up. Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
Oh.
Molten right
There's
into
the taunt.
Looks beautiful.
And Shaman is in top deck mode, so he
is.
he knows that
He's down to 11,
this is a
but
good
these
play.
are some huge dudes on the field right now.
Okay, he's gonna silence
All the
Flame Tongue.
DPS has been just neutralized with that owl. There's 0 damage on the field.
Oh, and Fugan comes out now.
We might actually see a Thaddeus if he gets the opportunity to
might be
run
seeing
that
a
into
Thaddeus.
something.
How many cards are left in the Shaman's deck?
A good amount, 10.
Not
At least
enough.
10.
And the problem with that Thaddeus coming out next turn is that it's going to be Siphon Soul.
Oh yeah. Right.
You
And
could even trigger it now and just Siphon Soul.
and the crazy part is if shit.
Oh, another
Oh,
Molten Giant.
3 molten.
Jesus.
That's what happens when you don't draw any of your giants in the first half.
That's a good
just
thing.
Keep coming,
As long
yeah?
as they're not fermenting in there and you can
Yeah,
get them
right.
out on the optimal late game times, this is the result. Wow.
And we do see Thaddeus for the first time. Here it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Thaddeus!
And he's gone.
He's gone.
All right,
Guys,
that was a good.
for
that
those
was a
3
good,
seconds you saw Thaddeus,
we achieved the dream.
we salute you.
Yeah, it was some glory.
Yeah. He's all like,
Rip.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
man.
Not
brutal.
much that
He was
fire
like a
elemental
fetus.
can
No,
do
that-
here.
No, let's not go there.
No.
Let's not go there.
Oh man.
What is that?
Huh?
Coming in? Not the new
no.
one, no. Alright, this game's actually looking pretty over. We got the Jiraxis if shit hits the fan. We got
Just more minions.
just so much damage.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
Shaman doesn't have any more
Bao
card draw.
Meng can do to keep
his
himself
mana
alive.
Tides down.
Oh man. You know, this is one of the beefiest boards I've ever seen.
That's the issue. I mean,
Hey, look,
a lot of
it's a-
And he
people.
draws
I'm
a
not sure
Death
if
Lord.
people have been drawing
Just
into
get
Big
one
Game
shot
Hunter.
by the giant.
I know, right?
And probably summon a mountain giant, if
Right.
I'm not mistaken.
And this, yeah.
Or maybe the second. No, he has both watchers are out. So he's probably gonna summon a
That's
sludge.
lethal.
That's lethal right
That's
there.
lethal right there.
Oh yeah.
Leroy
Oh,
hanging
Sun
out.
Fury.
All right, guys, that'll do it for game numero uno.
1. No, 2.
That's game 1.
No wait, it's game 1.
Guys,
it's
that will
game
do
one.
it
Man.
for game numero uno of our finals. Looks like Joey took one over David Chung.
You know what? And that's the issue. I mean, I haven't been seeing a lot of BGH in this tourney. I
Yeah.
know I've been running them. I know I've been running it in my Paladin deck and my Shaman. But I mean, it's an extra removal card, and you see handlock. Almost every tournament, you're going to see one.
Yeah, you need to have at least one BGH, I think.
Agreed.
It's a great
when
idea
you
to tech.
play-
Maybe we'll see it come out of Bao's Paladin deck here. It is a control pally.
Now the BGH, just such a huge tempo changer, you know. No reason you shouldn't have it in a lot of decks. Oh, this hand
18.
is...
Okay, Joey draws both of his. He draws a giant and a Drake, so that's
It's
pretty
not a
good for
bad
him.
one. It's actually pretty decent. But I think what Bell is it's in his best interest to play this matchup really, really slowly. And go ahead and try to hero power up. That's typically the control pally style to beat a handlock. Not playing out that Guardian right there.
Now this is actually how David Chung went ahead and won the last game against the handlock. Prior to
Right.
coming to the finals, all he did is out DPS the enemy handlock. All the giants were neutralized, all the drakes were neutralized. Handlock was left with some Siphon Souls and eventually lost the game.
Okay, so what do you do here?
You're
against the
definitely
Twilight?
right about
It's pretty
that.
annoying.
I
Oh,
do
he's
see
gonna
Equality
Peacekeeper it.
Consecrates and a lot of Alders in his hand, so he
Oh,
does have the
yeah.
control to do that.
We're actually looking at a pretty beautiful hand for the Paladin if we look at it. Going back to the Warlock, however.
Tap giant, okay. He's seen the Peacekeeper, so
Yeah.
Yeah, he might try to force an equality here.
Does he have an Aldor? No, he's already used
He's
the
got
Aldor.
one. He's got one in his
He
hand.
has another Aldor.
So
Did he
I
just
don't
use
think Aldoring the Drake was.
Well, typically, it could be
ideal.
good to Aldor in this situation, but the
I
problem
agree.
is that you still have the 8/8 if it gets silenced,
Right.
and our handlock does have the owl in his hand.
Yeah, I really like doing that. Silencing your minions when it gets Peacekeepered. It's so surprising. I think we're gonna see it here.
Yeah, definitely.
He can actually Molten Giant though.
All right,
but-
looking back.
Looking back.
Looking back. Yeah, definitely. Just go ahead and slime. The slime trades really well for the 3/3, 3/3, and 2/3.
Good play there.
And unless he wants to go ahead and he does have a Stampeding Kodo.
Yeah.
Equality would
Does
be
he
a
wanna
mistake
combo?
on this
Yeah, I
board.
think so too. You want to be saving that actually for something bigger. You only have 2 of those
Yeah,
in your
I
deck.
mean,
You use it.
they're-
Oh, he's going for the, I think a little bit preemptive equality consecrate right there.
Yeah, I mean.
It's the
he
greed,
used
and I
both of
think
his
he's trying to
keepers.
play
Then
this
again,
really aggressively.
He's down to 6 health.
Oh my gosh, we didn't even see this. He's down to 6
I
already.
didn't even see that.
Okay, so then maybe that was the
Wow.
right play. He's trying to push for damage here.
He is.
And he
However,
might be
he
forced.
has free Moltens along
Yeah.
with that Defender Vargas.
Okay,
if we
okay.
see any kind of silence coming out, any kind of way to remove that Molten Giant,
Yeah.
this is game.
Fortunately, he doesn't have the second equality.
He does
so-
have a coin Ragnaros.
Oh.
Oh, are we gonna see
Are
it?
we going to finally
No.
see the snipe coin
We
rag?
can't see the 25%.
RNGesus.
25%. I would love to see it though.
I want to see it. That's
25% to win.
25%. Come on, man.
Or you
Believe it
could,
or not, he has a
Kel'Thuzad and bring your
lot. He
minions
has a lot
back.
of really good options here. You can even drop Kel'Thuzad and clear the
Um,
Sludge Belcher, and that would be huge pressure. The handlock would be forced to
Right.
run the Molten Giant into that, which brings it into
And
consecrate
then, yeah, he can
range.
consecrate after.
Agreed.
So he's going to bring back those 2 minions, and that's going to be
will.
punishing for the
has
handlock.
to
We
deal with
could see
Kel'Thuzad.
a handlock faceless here. He's got a faceless, and
Oh,
that would be
man.
devastating.
That is pretty sick. Oh, but you
Man.
can't trade. You can't kill your Molten Giant off to revive it. But
Do we have any?
still.
Okay, we have the 2 Siphon Souls in the hand of the handlock. So we can heal up another 6.
Yeah.
Another 6.
Okay, so he can heal a bit.
All right, great. And
Pretty good play here.
If the handlock can stall enough, he can go ahead and play the Jiraxis once he gets it.
Yeah, and he has Argus for next turn for double
Yeah.
taunts.
Oh crap! Oh.
Now he's out of
And he's
Ragnaros
out
range as
of-
well.
yeah.
That becomes a big issue.
Yeah, normally it's the Paladin making the comeback plays like this, but now there's not even lethal with the Rag, even if he gets that 25%.
Oh man, that is such a weak play. He has to consecrate and just put a bear. He didn't even taunt up his hero power.
Oh yeah.
It's not
Oh, he did, okay.
necessarily a
Sorry.
weak play. Plays could be better. It's just that he's not focusing on getting the maximum value out of these out of his cards.
Right.
He's more attuned to trying to push the handlock down before anything else massive comes out.
Agreed.
And this way, Ragnaros still has Fatal. It has a good target in the Giant, and it has a good target in face.
Ooh. I mean, as your handlock, what do you? Yeah, you heal up. You don't want that Rag to hit you. Not that he knows he has a Rag. Go ahead and silence that. Defender Vargas, hit the face. All right.
And this is looking pretty devastating.
All right. So what do? Our Paladin has been losing steam right now.
Can't.
He's been trading really, really inefficiently because he hasn't been able to.
Yeah.
He's been setting up just to burst him down.
This game
Yeah, that
actually
Giant's gonna
just
live.
ended,
Oh,
believe
yeah.
it or not, because he can't get through the taunts. And if you look at the handlock's hand, you've got Leroy, Power Overwhelming, and
Oh.
Faceless with the Pally
He
in the
has a 20
sights,
damage combo, yeah.
That is.
in the sights with no taunts. So
All right, Mark, great foresight with that. That is actually going to be game number 4. 3. 4 or 3?
This is. Wait, game 3, yeah.
All right, so after this turn's passed, looks like
And that's game 3.
that's going to be game number 3. Wow,
Handlock, very strong.
very strong. Oh, nasty.
And
And interestingly enough, this is the very Paladin that did incredibly well against the Handlock
yeah.
in previous matches.
he was forced to use both his Peacekeepers early, and then he had to burn his only equality.
Part of the issue was using that Peacekeeper on that Twilight Drake a little
Yeah,
earlier.
I don't know about that.
Right.
But it didn't pay off for him. He was hoping he
didn't.
didn't have a giant, but he did.
Yep. One of the big issues with the Control Pally handlock matchup is the tempo of the matchup. Whoever decides to be the aggressor runs the risk of the other person getting the full value out of their cards.
Oh. And
Control versus control is always a value matchup. But this one should be interesting. The aggro priest.
He consistently pulls his Muklas.
Going to this, if he doesn't play Acidic Swampoos, he will get out a free Mukla. Nothing to banana, but considering this is a priest, you should go ahead and play your turn to Swampoos, right?
It depends.
I think you depends on.
I think it depends.
It does
I mean,
die
if he's
to the,
afraid of
one time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
If he's afraid of the priest thought stealing Jiraxes, the chances of that are infinite. They're just so small that I think he really should play the Ooze.
Yeah, I agree.
With this Mukla again,
Here
this
we
is
go.
bad news.
Here we go.
What did he burn? Lotheb. I think he just burned Lotheb.
Balmung002, David Chung has actually won 3 or 4 games by getting out this tempo via the 5/5 Mukla on turn 3.
But you're forgetting something. This is handlock. This is totally different. He's putting in so much damage that if he actually draws into the Molten, he's going to have huge issues.
He's going to be able to taunt up, correct. All right, Banana, this is going to be a huge Twilight Drake. If he decides to do it.
You know what his best play is right here? I think his best play, because this priest is going to try to race him down, is to actually banana the Drake, kill off the 5/5.
Kill the Mukla, definitely.
And you've got an opportunity to soul fire that 2/3 while there's no soul priest out and get healing.
All right. Cool. Pretty respectable play.
Just gonna keep the soul fire.
Disagree keeping that soul fire, but
are we gonna go crazy over the bananas again? Get hype. Yeah. Get hype for the bananas, man. I want to see some big banana plays coming out.
Oh, you're gonna see big banana plays coming out of a handlock. You can't give him those cards.
All right, he's down to 12.
But so Mountain Giants cost 2.
We don't have Molten Giants yet, though.
He's not drawing any of his
And
giants.
we don't have any taunters.
Shadow Flame is pretty nice.
That is beautiful.
Shadow Flame's huge.
And
well, I mean, he already had the first one.
And the minion. And the minion. What is it?
Oh, he doesn't get to use the taunt.
Exactly.
That's a letdown.
That is a letdown, but our Warlock isn't too low. He's up to 17, not too bad.
Anything in the teens against the Warlock, a handlock like this is going to be trouble.
Deathwing right now? Oh, I think it's pretty good because when push comes to shove, man, it's gonna have just bam, everything's gone. It doesn't matter if you have 28
you have to bait out the Siphon Souls
yeah.
first, but I think he can do that.
So part of the mechanic for the Priest right now may be just to get his dudes out, play on curve, and then hopefully by turn 10 he has nothing in his hand and kill whatever huge board presence that the Warlock has.
Yeah, it's just
you know,
really
I recognize the comment that you made earlier about that Deathwing getting hit and killed by Siphon Soul. The value of the Deathwing isn't necessarily the damage. It's the board clear against the handlock.
All right, so...
Sure, I mean, but you dump your whole hand. And
it looks like he's been dumping an awful lot lately. So
he's planning for that Deathwing. He's planning for it.
He's setting the entire mid-game up for that Deathwing play.
So he's definitely planning ahead.
Now, in terms of foresight, insight, does Joey know that he's running a Deathwing? Is that commonplace in these kind of decks?
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I think he was here when we saw the Sylvanas.
So he does probably know that Deathwing is in there.
Yeah.
And he might be thinking, why are you playing these guys out so fast? Are you doing it for a reason? What is your motive?
Yeah,
Tell me.
It might just seem like a desperation play.
Right. In two turns, that Deathwing will be viable.
Right.
Viable.
I don't know. Makes me nervous. The way this priest is playing just makes me nervous.
Dude, they put a dancing banana behind us.
Oh, nice.
Really? Freaking awesome.
Wow.
You're blocking the banana.
I know.
But whatever.
Guys, so that you can see this beautiful banana, I moved over to the side. Mark.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Should we go into buddy mode again?
Should we?
Yeah.
Buddy
mode. Initiate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is nice.
Yeah, it looks good.
Is it dancing? Oh,
it looks good.
Get to move.
All right.
No, that looks good.
It does look good.
Back to the game. Deathwing can come out next turn, but it's definitely going to be used to clear giants, I think.
It's going to hurt because it's nice having your Shadow or Death knowing that you know he's going to play an 8/8 sometime in this turn.
Right.
And I don't think you play the Deathwing anytime soon until he plays some more
He's
dudes.
seen one Siphon Soul.
Look at how many okay, there we go. He's seeing a lot. Does this work?
Oh no!
Second, now the Deathwing is free. This might be the turn he needs.
You know what I think you do?
My
You
God.
Shadow or Death one of the giants, you wait for the Deathwing, unless you're scared of that Leroy power overwhelming faceless combo, which is very possible. And that's actually how Joey won last game.
He's thinking about it right now. He's thinking, what has he seen so far? He's seen...
Because you can play on curve, you can get the Akanai, you could play your Shadow. Oh, it would feel like such a waste.
Yeah, I would like getting the Akanai
This
out.
could be really good, or this could be really bad. This could be a game-changing Deathwing play.
This guy's either really
we
smart.
see that he has no way to deal with the Deathwing if it comes out.
Yeah.
Best he can do is play
He can't let those two giants hit him. It's too much.
Guys,
so he's going to opt for the
look at this.
Akanai.
The Warlock is at 12. The exact damage of a Deathwing.
I mean, that's got to be a sign, right?
It's a sign from it's a priest too. It's a sign from God.
Right. Aren't Jesus himself.
It's a sign from God. Revelations 14:16.
Like,
and thou shalt play
Deathwing in hand, and he has 12 HP.
Does he have?
What kind of?
He doesn't have Siphon Soul. He doesn't have any healing.
No, he burned the Siphon Soul off with Soulfire.
Oh my
so
gosh!
He's seen both.
He has
Siphons.
a Taunter though. But even if he plays it
yes.
right now, oh
shoot!
He needs to taunt. He needs to taunt, right? He has to. He didn't.
Okay, he's not going to.
Player Deathwing, he's forced to play Jiraxis.
Wow, you're gonna see the Deathwing.
Guys, come back, King Deathwing.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I wish Sylvanas could have come out on that board.
I think that's.
Oh well.
No, he has to taunt. He has to taunt. He has to Owl.
All right, you have to.
Owl, Sun Fury, and Argus.
Right, you have to.
He can't Jiraxis. He could Jiraxis and take a hit, but that is not smart.
Oh man.
Hell, you could even Leroy and frickin' taunt the Leroy.
Dude,
yeah,
this is a pretty intense game.
Yeah, intense. Oh, second Owl, not.
Dude, McDoubles are good. Come on.
15 minutes on the McDonald's on the McDouble, guys.
This is what you call a value town. It's from the value menu. Eating it for 15 minutes, sustaining myself. Hell yeah.
Value burger.
You need to taunt. You got to play a bunch of dudes out.
Yeah, there's no other option here.
Yeah, make sure the Deathwing got to get in with a few swings, and hopefully you can play Jiraxis behind that.
Yep.
Oh dear.
No matter what he does, it's going to be ugly, and I think if the priest draws into like Holy Fire, it could be even closer of a game.
Let's see what we get. What does he need to draw to close this game out?
Let's see what he gets.
Oh, we have outs.
Okay, so he can draw again.
We get
into Divine Spirit. Oh my God, I would definitely. He just burned both Owls.
I know.
And he top decks the Divine Spirit.
Oh
That's got to be some kind of.
That's pretty nightmarish, I gotta admit. It
12,
puts
25
out of
Deathwing.
the range of most of his removal.
Oh, wait, whoa.
He doesn't have.
Oh gosh, what you can do?
He's at 24, but.
Yeah, you just want to play more taunts out right now. You don't want you don't want that Deathwing getting through.
That Deathwing is not dying anytime soon, by the way.
But do you Jiraxis? I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Even if he Jiraxises, it's going to give him.
He's not going to Jiraxis. He's just going to taunt up, making sure that Deathwing can never get a swing in.
Yeah. I mean, you're at the mercy of Deathwing here.
Actually, this is looking pretty good for the
Warlock. But he top decks the.
Just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Right, and now there's no way you're getting through that.
He needs to get through a 13-26 Deathwing.
There's no way that is happening.
That's got to be just the ultimate life gain I've ever. Oh my God.
He's used both Siphon Souls. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh my.
He burned one off the
Soulfire.
He's used one Siphon Soul and discarded the other with the Soulfire play.
How many hits can that Deathwing take before it dies?
With his current minion count, it's just going to be a war of attrition between Deathwing and whatever else the handlock can throw out.
War of attrition, beautifully worded. That's exactly what this is. Oh my gosh.
Holy Nova only helps Deathwing out.
I know, just keep healing that dude up. Oh my dear.
All his taunts gone right now.
All right, all taunts are down. If he can't put up a taunt right now, he's dead. Even with the Lord Jiraxis at 15 health, with the 15 from the 13 plus 2, that's lethal and game.
And that's game.
No way out of this. That's going to be game.
He has to Jiraxis and hit the Deathwing.
Wow.
You just got to do it, right?
somehow.
That was incredible.
Yeah, I think what's that name right there, Mr. and Gree 3N.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Well played, sir. Bow before the world destroyer mortals. That's right. You got it right.
That was a pretty awesome game. Isn't that tying the series up 2-2?
Yeah, we're on game 5 now.
Guys,
so
this is actually going to be game number 5 of our finals. The last game. Whoever wins this is going to win our tournament
go
today.
with the Warrior.
Oh, man.
Warrior versus Priest.
Guys, get hype. Get hype.
Much hype.
I thought our handlock won the first game.
Yo. Really?
It's one or the other. Somebody won. It might not be the last game.
There was a League of Legends
either that or
in
I'm just
Pasadena,
insane.
but that's about it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that was hilarious. Oh, man.
Oh, the douche friend.
Yep, that's totally acceptable.
Senpai, notice me. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We miss you.
Yep.
Artosis.
Mr. Anderson, you got it right, man. You got it right. That was absolutely the most ridiculous amount of life game I think I have ever seen in all of Hearthstone. And I play against freeze mages all the time.
McMillan, this is game 4.
Oh, it's game 4.
Oh,
man, have we not been paying
so
attention?
No, you're right. Sorry about that. Game 4. Hi.
Oh, man.
I was right.
Huge
See,
misplay
I
by
can
us.
math.
I can't math.
Well played.
Yeah.
You see, the calculus, it just sucks all the math out of you so that I can't do basic arithmetic when I come and cast here. Yeah. Not a good thing to do.
Hey, Frankers, I like the Doja emote. That's very cool. I don't know why he would ooze a fiery war axe, especially when there's Death's Bite.
Oh, that's such efficient clear of that. Wow.
Yeah, one of the things I like about Garrosh is that he goes victory or death all the time, and that's just amazing. It really is.
So, Dark Cultist, do you put the Northshire? No.
See, the issue with this, there's an issue with this. The Cultist is a perfect trading point. The problem with this is that he doesn't have to swing. He's got so much removal that he doesn't have to feel forced to swing.
You're just gonna, yeah, exactly.
It's a value battle. It might have been better to Cultist and then Northshire, so you get the
then
health
he would have
buff.
to choose what he wants to kill.
You know, guys, we actually saw this similar matchup in the previous games. Priest via Warrior. Very passive games from both of them. Just trying to get their synergy, their hands together to see what they can do in the later turns.
I still don't believe at heart, looking at the Deathwing, this is this weird aggro matchup Priest, and it's entertaining the living hell out of me. I think it's great.
Very stoked to see this in our finals, man.
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna have to give David a hug after this.
Definitely.
All right. Do you inner fire that Deathwing, turn it into a scary ass 8/8 that can go swinging in?
You buff it, man. You give it.
You
You
inner
give
fire.
it.
Inner fire, Dark Cultist. That thing will never die.
No, too easy to execute. I actually like the Temple Enforcer.
You like the Temple? He's not going to be doing the Temple Enforcer.
He hasn't been playing the Temple Enforcer.
He's going to be going for the...
Never mind.
Never mind. He's going...
Well played.
Balls out. And look at our Warrior's hand.
No execute.
There is no execute. There's a Shield Slam, but only 4 mana. What he can do is actually Shield Slam to kill the...
Oh, draw 4 cards. I think
Oh,
that's... draw
no
5
way.
cards.
This pre-synergy
I think it's...
is a Maz-worthy.
Yeah.
Agreed, yeah?
It's going to be really hard to get back.
Oh, my.
He can...
This is a great Priest deck.
This is... I'm going to need to get this deck
Okay, he can Shield Slam the Death Lord and see what he
David
gets.
after this. Wombo, all right.
Brawl, okay.
Brawl, sure, but you know how many cards he has to follow up on this?
Yeah.
Many.
It's so hard.
It's countable on 2 hands. 6.
That is a sick draw. He drew
Shield
5
Slam,
cards
Shield
off
Slam might actually not be a bad play here because he gets a minion out of it.
Right, so Shield Slam onto the Deathlord, correct?
Yeah, if you Shield Slam...
And this is a Warrior. Oh, don't do that!
Wait, if you Shield Slam and then hit the Dark Cultist, you board clear.
You do.
So I don't know if Brawl was the right play there. Maybe he thought he wouldn't get...
Oh my
Oh, he can still Shield
gosh.
Slam.
He can...
Oh,
my...
Well, no, it's not bad. It's still removable, but at the
still,
cost
he's
of
taking 8
all
damage.
the armor.
His armor just got shredded right there.
Oh, he should have... He should have done it first. He gets a.
Oh my God, that is
And he gets
sick.
the Ragnaros from the Death Lord for the huge tempo swing.
There's no Shadow of
No
Death in
hard
hand.
removal.
That might be game.
That
he cannot
is
deal
horrible.
with it. He just can't deal with it.
Well,
oh man, this priest
Oh,
after
he could throw a zombie chow to kind of
take the rag
board,
hits,
yeah.
right?
oh no.
But he's gonna
Oh my God,
shield?
he top decked death, but it cost him the minion.
But think about this.
He can't death yet.
After
gone
all this
horribly
pre-synergy,
wrong.
after all that wombo combo,
Yeah.
this game is still pretty close.
It's all about that Death Lord
Oh my god.
pulling out the Ragnaros, to be
now
honest.
this
That
is
was-
what you call a best of 5.
He's fishing for
Man.
execute.
Oh,
Didn't
he
get.
could take out a zombie chow here.
He could.
And
Into the Ecolite pin. Oh no, unstable goal. Yeah,
Oh
into the
my
Acolyte
gosh.
pin.
This
Get that card
rag.
draw. He's searching for something, right? Oh.
All I can do is hope that that rag hits that
Yeah,
soul
dude,
priest.
Bruisologist, that
Yeah.
was unwarranted. That's gross.
Man.
Yeah.
it just shows
Dirty.
why you don't play Death Lord against the Control Warrior.
Yeah, just
Probably the worst matchup to play Death Lord in, to be honest.
I guess the frequency or density of high cost cards in your
Yeah.
Control Warrior can't be taken advantage.
Oh man.
All right, so Rag
That is
is gonna die. Finally, oh, there he is. There he is. In case you guys don't see this, our priest just drew the Deathwing.
Oh, and he gets the death.
It's just answer after answer
Good
with
tournament,
this with Ball's priest.
Oh
It's-
man.
This is absolutely just terrible.
All right, going back, Baron Geddon, Grommash, Alexstrasza.
Wow.
But he needs to get, yeah, he needs to clear that. Being down to 12. All right, so he has that 10.
Okay, so he's seen one death
Oh,
now.
no
He
hard.
knows there's no way to deal with this.
Guys, no hard removal for the Grommash.
He's gonna Sylvanas.
Well, there's hard removal
Wow.
for Grom.
Wait, Alexstrasza, he would go down to 5 after this if he Alexstrasza now.
Yeah.
But it's a priest. If you don't have
Yeah.
lethal on them, you don't go for it.
Right.
Yeah, you just trade for the Sylvanas so that she doesn't get to steal
Well-
a Baron or an Alexstrasza.
Yeah.
Well,
It might actually be a favorable play to do that.
to go balls out?
It doesn't look like the priest has fatal in his hand right now, and honestly,
if
setting
you-
up lethal for the next
If you
turn.
Alexstrasza and hit him for 10,
He'll be
he
down
can
to
then
5.
trade the Sylvanas into your Grom and then take your Alex.
Right.
So that
You don't
might
wanna do
not be what he wants
Plus,
to do.
he'll still be at 7 health after the heal.
Yeah.
True.
And if he doesn't trade, then
True. I think it depends. You still have options to.
Okay.
I
he
believe in the
decide-
Control Warrior
All right,
suite.
that I like better.
yeah.
All right, so is he gonna Deathwing? He might have to, or no? I think you
There
just
is no way to deal with Deathwing again.
you play dudes. You just play dudes, right?
Yeah. I think that's okay.
Yeah, you save Deathwing for now. Go ahead and play your
Um,
Temple Enforcer. Temple
Man.
Enforcer.
This is tough
Argus?
here. Yeah,
Temple
he might
Man-
have. He might be
Temple
forced to
Enforcer Mookla's good.
Temple Enforcer. But the thing is that then that can hit your face, and you don't know what he
Yeah.
has. Although he just used the Grommash, so he might be.
Yeah, he knows there's no finisher.
So he might feel pretty confident now. He's just used Alexstrasza and Grommash. So you're not really too scared about the warrior doing crazy amount of damage to you
Yeah.
in a burst. Minus that all.
The
playing.
Sludge
Can they hear
Belcher.
us?
Wait, no, just tell them to wait until the timer. Just tell them to wait. Just tell them to wait.
We've got a Sludge Belcher on the field from.
Did you tell them to hold out?
Belong,
Alright, cool.
our priest, who just played that after
we're back!
Deathwing.
Okay,
Oh, welcome
We're back, guys. All right, we told them. Okay, so what's happening right now is there was just this huge paradigm shift in the board. Our warrior top deck can execute, kill the 12-12, has board advantage, has more health, and our priest has no options to come back from this.
But he does have a Sludge Belcher on board.
What's that gonna do? I mean,
It's going to stop
it's gonna
Harrison.
stall, but that's all
Yeah.
it's gonna do.
Yeah, this,
I
There's
agree.
Man, it's gonna stall, but that's it.
You
Yeah.
can't let him draw cards here. Killing that and then healing that Sludge Belcher.
another Sludge.
Well, that opens up the execute play. Is it viable to execute the Sludge Belcher? I think it is. I mean, we've
think
seen
it is. I think
Deathwing.
You've seen all the big players in the. I mean, you've seen all of the priest's big players by now, haven't you?
Oh, man, they missed Deathwing.
Oh, that's a pooper.
So unfortunate.
I'm sorry, Green Tea Baby. I'm really salty too, man. I'm really salty too.
All right.
Oh, no, we're on the main screen.
Oh, he's
so
gonna
they can't
heal to
the
see what he can
game.
draw. Injured Blade. Okay, he's gonna get a 4/7 after he does
No,
this.
he'll
And
get
draw
2 more
another card.
cards.
2
4
cards.
mana on the back of this. Holy Smite. That's not helping anything, but nice. Holy
Nova.
Nova. Still not helping anything, but nice to have regardless.
I think Deathwing seemed to be the main counter.
Oh, dude. Tell Xander to change
The screens, yeah.
the screen. Yeah.
I think he knows. I think
Hopefully.
he's working on it.
Oh no! And now we're seeing Karen come out.
Right.
Karen is a living
Here come all
nightmare
the legendaries.
Yeah.
for this
And,
priest deck right now.
Oh man. Yeah, this board control for Joey right now is pretty unstoppable. You have a
Yeah.
Holy Nova, that's only going to do 2 damage.
It's
he could
snowballing.
Make a huge,
Yeah.
and look at our warrior, he's up to 19 armor.
Yeah, 29. He's
It's
basically back up to full health. And
it's
be tough.
snowballing right now. That's the big issue.
Hey guys,
small window.
wait. Do you want to stop them from finishing this game real fast? Yeah, just tell them to hold off a little bit until we can get the big screen back on. All right. All right. No, it's not them. I'm gonna go.
We don't know either.
I'm gonna go find somebody.
Uh-oh.
You know what? It just seems like
All right,
it just
Xander,
seems like a lot of the
I told them
plays
to hold
right
off
now
a little
that have
bit
been done.
from.
It seems like
from
this is a
lethal,
more
so
aggressive priest
they
at
can see
heart.
the finale.
Yeah, definitely. With the Divine Spirit Inner Fire, trying to go for that combo. But
I think the defining moment to fight back for board control is that Deathwing gimmick play. When the board gets
Yeah.
overwhelming, we see the Deathwing come out.
it was a pretty good play, but that top deck execute beat it.
It was amazing. Shield
Yeah.
block into Whirlwind in the hand and then execute.
Hey guys, so we're working on getting the screen right back out to the full screen. Oh wait, if it's on timer, tell him to do his move. Yeah. But yeah, we're working on it. Hopefully this game won't end by that time. We have a 4-14 and the priest has a lot of health. Oh, it's so tense.
Oh, 4-14. Okay. Yeah, very easy execute target.
You know, our warrior actually has 33 health right now. And we're back.
You know, I like getting rid of it. After seeing all the gimmicks that this guy has in his deck,
Gimmicks or strategies?
anytime you see Divine Spirit come out on something, it's a gimmick.
Oh.
I hate to say that, but
Mr. Salty Salt. I'm kidding.
And a death.
it's
card.
true. It's
All right,
true.
let's see what it draws this time.
All right, let's see.
What else does Warrior have? I think Sylvanas maybe?
We've seen all of the big players from the Warriors deck. I don't think it'll draw anything good this time.
Okay.
This is the game where that rag came out, right?
Yeah. But I don't think I've seen a Sylvanas from
Green Tea
Joey.
Baby, this is Gimmick, but Gimmick is fun to watch. Is it not? Come on. They've given us some pretty good games, so.
Zoo is correct. This is gimmick. Oh no, I'm
Zoo.
getting known as a Zoo.
Acolyte.
They're calling me Zoo now? Oh man.
You know he hates Zoo, by the way, so.
Yeah, I dislike Zoo. And I actually played it. I feel very scummy.
Looks like he's got. Oh, and the concession comes out.
So
Wait.
well played.
All right. That's going to be game number. Wait, what did Joey win?
This
Oh,
was
3-1.
game 4.
That's 3-1, guys. That was it for our tournament today. Joey pulled it off with yeah. What was that? What was that? Yeah, for sure. All right, but as I was saying, Joey, old meta beat out new meta. It seems like the paradigm of the Control Warrior really elevated him to winning this tournament today.
Yeah, Control Warrior is really strong.
I think Joey
but
just got some of the best value
I know.
out of his decks in this entire tournament. I mean, being able to counter Deathwing and everything.
Definitely. And after you saw that crazy Priest synergy, drawing all those cards, clearing the board, getting the dude out, it seemed really hard for the Warrior to come back from that. But nevertheless, Joey prevailed. All right.
Joey's got to be feeling really good about himself. He gets that signed Hearthstone poster and everything. Bro time.
Oh, yeah.
Come here, bro time.
Hey, guys.
Bro time.
Are we doing bro time?
That's what the lion says. So
come hither.
There you go, bro time.
Come hither. Hey guys, before we do bro time, how about we get everyone in the room on camera right now? Everyone crowd in, just get in here. Joey right in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our winner Joey right here, who played phenomenally with that Warrior.
And his handlock. Don't forget the handlock. That was a menace the entire tournament.
Everyone, get in there. Make sure you're visible there. Yeah.
Wait.
I changed the buttons already.
All right, guys. So
this is everyone.
So what you see before you are some of the best local Hearthstoners that came out to the Twin Galaxies Live tournament. It was really cool for everyone to come out, and I guess let me ask you guys, how was today?
Great.
Yeah.
Today was really, really salty.
It was a salty day.
Much salt.
And after our mishap with the DDoS hitting Blizzard last tournament, it was a real pleasure to see this come on. Really see some really awesome games and some great correspondence from the Twitch chat. So yeah, what are we doing
times.
now? What time is it? Are we getting casuals on?
Man.
Legit?
Already?
Oh, you know what? It's over then.
Yeah. It's
we are still on air, so I guess I'm going to bid. Huh?
all right. Yeah.
Nah.
You gotta. Nah.
Nah.
Well, you're already beyond time, so it's fine. Take time. Talk to the players.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
Talk to the players. Have a wrap up.
You got the mic.
I got the mic.
I'll get up.
Joey, let's do it, man.
Sure.
I'm gonna get off.
Sick play here. That was a sick pull from that
So,
board.
Joey, you played against a lot of really aggressive decks. You know, you played some of those slower decks. You played that handlock deck really well. You played that warrior deck really well. I mean, any words of wisdom for the people looking to get into that? What do you think really stood out to you? What was that big value play? What was tonight's shining moment?
It's all kind of a blur right now, but I think just summarizing it overall, I think it's just staying patient. Not overreacting to what's on there, and you know that you can get big value later, and that's like there's like 2 minions on the board, like no need to Shadow Flame. You can afford to take some damage, and I'm all about the rope-a-dope strategy. So you guys are fans of Muhammad Ali at all? He did that to George Foreman.
So are you really into baiting your opponents into overcommitting and just like the rope-a-dope and then punishing them for it? Because I saw a lot of that, and it was really great.
Yeah, I think that's I like to. Or most classes have options for removal, like Paladin, Outdoor Peacekeeper, for example, and so that's why I'll play a Twilight Drake first instead of trying to wait for them to, or hope that they don't have something, and instead try to play along the lines of like the worst case scenario, and I think that's a big thing.
All right, my last big question for you. What was tonight's? I saw a lot of times you were on the line. That Deathwing play, to me, it really stood out. What was tonight's hairiest moment? Where were you like, oh my, this is unrecoverable. I'm just quaking in fear. And then suddenly you come back and you're on top. What was it?
It certainly had to be the Deathwing that came out in the Warrior game. It was like deja vu all over again. I had no response in my hand at the time. It was an Acolyte of Pain and an Execute, I think. But I top decked the Shield Block, which then turned into an Execute. And I think I had a Whirlwind as well. So
yeah, you had that Whirlwind.
Yeah, so
Pretty
that
sick top deck.
really helped a lot because that was what got me in the handlock game. I lost my Siphon Soul, and I just had nothing to respond to it. I lost my silences. I was
How
hoping
about that rag pull?
that rag pull was pretty good. It got me a couple of good shots. It actually, I mean, all it did was just 8 damage for me, because then it sniped a zombie chow when he put the Okanai Soul Priest, which I thought was a great response by you. So.
Definitely.
Huh? yeah. So yeah, I just want to say congratulations to what was your name? David. David. Yeah, for being just an awesome opponent, and yeah, that's it. Hopefully, I could put in a few shameless plugs if that's okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
You can do whatever you like, man.
Okay.
I think a few viewers have a few questions for you. I missed them.
Sure.
Actually, I remember one of the questions. So the question was, Joey, what was your strategy?
What was my strategy? Well, I'm just really familiar with handlock, so that was the deck I really like to lead with.
Yeah, it seems like you were able to read that handlock pretty well, right?
Yeah, so again, I'm comfortable being at really low life totals and still tapping to find my answers. So.
By the way, right now we're actually going to oblige the Twitch chat, Mr. Moon Power Basketball Kev. Oh, man. All right. The glasses guy, Kevin. Hoodie guy. No, don't try getting away from this USC.
No, I don't think we're having a dance battle.
Yeah, throw down dance battle.
I don't want to embarrass anyone here.
Anyway, I wanted to just thank my teammate Alex, aka Green Tea Baby, that was in the chat. He recommended the Warrior deck at the last second, so thanks for including that in my arsenal. And then Curdy as well for just giving me a lot of advice on the Shaman deck. It really helped me in the Zoo game, and I drew really well. And I think I played it as well. So I hope you're proud of me for playing that deck well. And also, yeah, I stream as well. So Twitch TV/JoeySC2. So yeah, go ahead and visit that page. I played StarCraft 2. Yeah, I like StarCraft 2. So Twitch TV/JoeySC2. And then to
Do you just mainly play Hearthstone or
mainly Hearthstone. Yeah, so I playing StarCraft a while ago.
Not much StarCraft.
Yeah. And then I also wanted to give a shout out to the guys at hearthmind.net. They're doing a lot of great content, so be sure to visit that site. And they host weekly tournaments for $10 every Friday. So
wait, entry price $10 or prize?
No, prize money is $10.
Okay,
it's free to enter. So
yeah,
be sure to check that out. And sorry for the shameless plugs, all right, but
no, dude.
I wanted to put that in.
All right, so Joey, our winner. It was a pleasure seeing you. I saw you last time, but congratulations on winning this time around.
Thank you.
It's been a real blast. It's midnight right here in Southern California, so we're all really tired. But with that being said, guys on Twitch, thank you for watching. And I'm going to do some shameless shout-outs as well. If you got time and you want to learn how to play ADC really well to a Diamond 1 level, go ahead and follow Skrosh. That's SKROSH on Twitch TV. Because he plays a pretty mean Vayne. So, yeah. Bye-bye now. And we're out. You can do casual, yeah.
You need to catch the point of the game to try to stay away from the bombs.
You're supposed to catch the bombs, don't miss.
Dude, oh my gosh! I'm so sick of this. I'm glad they have this reset button.
Don't blame the game, John.
I'm not blaming the game. I'm just